my big homie Metro D.
What's wrong with Angela?
What up? It's the boy King Legend. L's up. You are now rocking with my big homie Metro D.
What's wrong with Angela?
What up? It's the boy King Legend. L's up. You are now rocking with my big homie Metro D.
What's wrong with Angela?
What up? It's the boy King Legend. L's up. You are now rocking with my big homie Metro D. Pull up. More bars in the jail stint. King who they throwing up the L with. Tried to let you slide, Casey, now I'm on your helmet. Legend. Going back spazzing like your ailments. I'm the wrong one to throw a jab at. You can have that. That ain't even what I'm mad at. Somebody should have told you I could rap. About to go bananas. This shit should give you flashbacks. Already know you can't handle that. Oh, you know some big timers really where's Manny at? Frontin' like you a big shot, you nobody. My team ball like the fucking Lakers, you go Trotter. Yeah, you thought Shay was on some evil shit. Now you got a date with the devil and we can mingle mix. No love when you DJing at parties, but you should be used to the booze, you alcoholic. Thought you were a real OG till I got the call and now I got a kill OG. This motherfucker thinking that he's real OG. You only had a little fame like MOP. Man, this shit ain't even fair putting him on me. Murder any of your dogs that you sick on me. Put some nights on the court, you should get like me. My shot, your wife, we both hit that 3. Squad took you in, treated you like fam. But you was steady hating, yeah, you and your man. On your swag to see shit, tried to run a scam. Now we at a funeral and bitch, it ain't dance. It was go time, about to actually pop off. You saved your own life when that package was dropped off. Saved your own life when that package was dropped off. Saved your own life when that package was dropped off. Saved your own life when that package was dropped off. Saved your own life when that package was dropped off. Saved your own life when that package was dropped off. Saved your own life when that package was dropped off. Saved your own life when that package was dropped off. Saved your own life when that package was dropped off. Saved your own life when that package was dropped off. Saved your own life when that package was dropped off. Saved your own life when that package was dropped off. Saved your own life when that package was dropped off. Saved your own life when that package was dropped off. Saved your own life when that package was dropped off. Saved your own life when that package was dropped off. Saved your own life when that package was dropped off. Saved your own life when that package was dropped off. Saved your own life when that package was dropped off. Saved your own life when that package was dropped off. Saved your own life when that package was dropped off. Saved your own life when that package, your own life when that package was dropped off. Like own life when that package was dropped off. Like work for me, work the LNC. We only fuck with the real and it's not y'all.
Any artist out there want to be an artist and want to stay a star, don't have to worry about the executive producer trying to be all in the videos, all on the record, dancing, Any artists out there want to be an artist and want to stay a star, don't have to worry about the executive producer trying to be.
She belongs to the streets.
Videos, all on the record, dancing, Any artist out there want to be an artist and want to stay a star, don't have to worry about the executive producer trying to be all in the videos, all on the record, dancing,
Can I get 300 for my treasurer? Put the pistols in the chat. Give me 300 one time. Happy birthday, motherfucker. Sit your ass down, please.
I'm looking so fly. Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the Jeep.
I figured I'd go ahead and play this mix again for gunplay today. Why not? It's gunplay.
Nor is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want. You want satisfaction, but only for one night. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 You got me wrapped up in your love. Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction? Or is it the moonlight? I need you to let me know. Is this attraction? Is this attraction? Or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. Is this attraction? Or is it the moonlight?
The intro is Gunplay's mix today, Rhonda.
But only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see.
I don't even want to fall.
Turn to the side.
You're okay. Just land right on
What I
that
can
booty,
be
girl.
for you.
Put your legs out.
Turn to the side.
Yes, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it. You got it. Turn to the side. Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
But only for one night.
Yes,
This
you're
could be
amazing.
real
You
love,
got
but
it.
you've been broken, and I just want you to see
Yes, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Yes, you're amazing. You got
what
it.
I can be for you.
Yes, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Yes, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Yes, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Yes, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Be for
Yes,
you.
you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Yes, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Yes, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Yes, you're amazing. You got
What
it.
I can be for you.
Yes, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Yes, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Yes, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Yes, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Yes, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Yes, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
We running Gunplay's mix for intro today. Of course, we always celebrate LNC birthdays the whole weekend, bro. Happy birthday to Gunplay.
You got it, Jess.
You got to pee?
No, you
got it, Jess.
gotta go, girl.
Let go.
I don't even want to fall.
Turn to the side.
You're okay. Just
Yeah.
land right on that booty, girl. Just put your legs out
Turn
and
to the
pull on
side.
your booty.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it. You got it. Turn to the side. Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
Yep.
Like you're jumping onto your bed on your side.
Just let go. Turn to the side. Turn to the side. Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Good job, girl.
Oh, you're okay.
You're good,
Perfect.
Jess. You're good.
You're okay.
You made it.
You did so good, babe.
Late Night Crew was good. Let me turn the moves down a tad. Happy birthday to Gunplay. Jess, you're amazing. Man, I know she wished I had never seen her fall off that motherfucking wall, bro. That shit was hilarious. Hey, that's the cost of doing business. I gotta understand, if I fall off the motherfucking wall like that, I already know what it is. But I'm turning to the side, nigga. You not gonna have to tell me. I'm just gonna turn to the motherfucking side. Fuck the dumb shit. We about to get into some Big Brother, but I wanted to make sure I show Gunplay a little love before we get to work. But if I'm on the toy, man, I gotta hear Boots one more time, bro. It is what it is, man. Fuck her birthday, bro. Like, I don't like her like that. Shit. Nigga, y'all be wanting the most while doing the minimal. This is exact shit they was talking about. I feel them now. Wait, they was on the side of doing the minimal. You know what I mean. Let's get to work.
Turn to the side. Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
Yeah. Like you're jumping onto your bed on your side.
Just let go and turn to the side. Shut your eyes. Just turn to the side.
You're okay.
I'm petty.
Set the mood right. If you are, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you.
Stop the cap.
What I can be for you. 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 You got me wrapped up in your love. Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side.
Stop the cap.
Never leave you dissatisfied, but I need you to let me know. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken,
wanna let John get it crunk right now with the truth. Metro D, aka Mr. YAC. DJ Metro D, let's freaking lose it. It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
It's your birthday.
It's your birthday.
It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
It's your birthday.
Happy birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
It's your birthday.
It's your birthday.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy. It's your 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 birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's your 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 birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. On your birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. On your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. On your birthday. On your birthday. On your birthday. Happy birthday. On your birthday. Happy on your birthday. Happy on your birthday. On your birthday. Happy birthday. Today your birthday. Today your birthday. Happy birthday. Sitting it to you. 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 It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. On your birthday. On your birthday. Happy birthday. Today your birthday. Today your birthday. Happy birthday. Send it to you.
Remember, we're the Wet Bandits. Wet Bandits. And W-E-C.
Shut up!
Get off! Hey, come on.
I am LNC. I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC. I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC.
We are LNC.
Put Shay in the house. Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house. And he can fucking bite me.
And get Shay in that house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Daddy in the house.
What's wrong with Angela?
You heard him.
Yo, this your boy Trick Daddy Dollars, and you tuned in to my main man, DJ Metro D.
Yo, what up? This your boy Edge James. I'm chilling with my main man, Metro D, on Hot 96.3.
Hey, what it is, pimp? It's T.I.P., man, King of the South, Rubber Band, man. Boing. Kicking it in Naptown, man, with my folk DJ Metro D. Keep it pimping.
Yo, what up, people? Kanye West is now in the building. The Rock is in the building. I'm with the truth. By the way, I made that beat the truth, but I'm with the truth right now, Metro D.
This is your boy David Gunner, Mr. Mississippi himself, coming down from Metro D. Play with that like a pimp.
Check it, yo. This is the Turntable Godfather Grandmaster Flash. You're checking out my boy, DJ Metro D.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this. There's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga! I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Yeah. And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Mr. White. Yes, science.
This the kidnappers again.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
Why don't you just come out, man, and say it? Call us jungle buddies, man. What? Asparagus spares? What? If we were white, it would have been asparagus tips. Racial, man, racial.
She belongs to the streets.
From the streets, did she emerge into the street? She will return.
Well, I was at a family barbecue.
Barely.
Not slick.
So you know the way my banking account is set up is that I have a trust fund and I have a savings account. All white, all white, all white.
What's wrong with Angela?
Your birthday.
Late night crew. Happy birthday to Gunplay. I don't get to play office, so I had to play a little bit for a second before.
Hey, I'm an innocent bystander. They saying I drove a getaway car, but I cannot see. I'm legally blind. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. I'm innocent.
Come on this way.
So are you from Houston?
Man, I'm from Port Arthur, Texas, and I'm a female. I did not drive no getaway car. Mama, I love you. I'm innocent. I can't You can. Hey, I'm an innocent bystander. They saying I drove Texas, and I'm a female. Barely.
So are you from Houston?
Man, I'm from Port Arthur, Texas, and I'm a female. I did not drive.
Are you from Houston?
Man, I'm from Port Arthur, Texas, and I'm a female. I did not.
So are you from Houston?
Man, I'm from Port Arthur, Texas, and I'm a female. I did not.
So are you from Houston?
Man, I'm from Port Arthur, Texas, and I'm a female. I did not.
Come on this way.
So are you from Houston?
Man, I'm from Port Arthur, Texas, and I'm a female. I did not drive no getaway car. I'm legally blind.
How'd you get wrapped up with these folks?
I got wrapped up. I was walking down the street and I caught a ride.
So you don't know these folks then, is what you're saying?
I know two of them. I don't know the other two. They saying I drove a getaway car. They saying I drove a getaway car. But I'm legally blind, so how I'ma drive a car?
So did you know what happened to the 73-year-old victim then, or
I don't know what happened. I just know what the police said.
So you can't see it all? 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 So you can't see it all?
Huh?
You can see though, right? So you can't see it all?
Huh?
You can see though, right? So you can't see it all?
Huh?
You can see though, right? So you can't see it all?
Huh?
You can see though, right? So you can't see it all?
Huh?
You can see though, right?
I'm legally blind. I can see barely, but I'm an innocent bystander. You know what I'm saying? I ain't do nothing. I don't know what's going on. All I know is my side of the story. All I know is my side of the story. All I know is my side of the story. I can't tell no other story. I'm innocent and
Mama, I love you. 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 P.O.P. 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 All the time. Right, these all good pimp squad, baby. Mama, I love you. P.O.P. All the time. Right, these all good pimp squad, baby. Mama, I love you. P.O.P. All the time. Hey, I'm an innocent bystander. They saying I drove a getaway car, but I cannot see. I'm legally blind. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. I'm innocent.
Come on this way.
So are you from Houston?
Man, I'm from Port Arthur, Texas, and I'm a female. I did not drive Texas, and I'm a female. From Port Arthur, Texas, and I'm a female. I did not drive Texas, and I'm a female. Texas, and I'm a female. Port Arthur, Texas, and I'm a female. I did not drive Port Arthur, Texas, and I'm a female. I did not drive Port Arthur, Texas, and I'm a female. I did not drive no getaway car. I'm legally blind.
How'd you get wrapped up with these folks?
I got wrapped up. I was walking down the street and I caught her. I got wrapped up. I was walking down the street and I caught her. I got wrapped up. I got wrapped up. I got wrapped up. I got wrapped up. I got wrapped up.
So you don't know these folks then, is what you're saying?
I know two of them. 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 I don't know the other two. I don't know the other two. I don't know the other two. I don't know the other. 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 I don't know the other two. They saying I drove a getaway car, but I'm legally blind, so how I'ma drive a car?
So did you know what happened to the
But I'm legally blind, so how I'ma drive a car?
So did you know what happened?
But I'm legally blind, so how I'ma drive a car?
So did you know what happened to the 73-year-old victim then, or you?
I don't know what happened. I just know. I don't know what happened. I just. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I just know what the police said.
So you can't see it all? 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 So you can't see it all?
Not slick.
So you can't see it all?
Not
so
slick.
you can't see it all?
Not
So
slick.
you can't see it all?
Not slick.
So 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 you can't see it
Not
all?
slick.
So you can't see it all?
Not slick.
So you can't see it all?
Huh?
You can see though, right? So you can't see it all?
Huh?
You can see though, right? So you can't see it all?
Huh?
You can see though, right? So you can't see it all?
Huh?
You can see though, right? So you can't see it all?
Huh?
You can't see it all? So you can't see it all?
Huh? 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 Huh?
Yo, Rick is so wild. When
Huh? 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 Huh?
Yo, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up, but trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss. Okay, and he wants company. Sometimes, you know, and for some reason he likes to reach out for me whenever I'm around. When he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
You can see though, right?
I'm legally blind, I can see, barely, but I'm an innocent bystander.
Come on, Miss Good.
Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I ain't do nothing. I'm nothing. Ain't do nothing. I don't know. Ain't do nothing. I don't know. Ain't do nothing. 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 I don't know what's going on. All I know is my side of the story. I can't tell no other story. I'm innocent, 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 I'm innocent. Mama, I love you. P.O.P. Only God. Fight these out for life, for life, for life, for life.
I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. Fuck it, I'm crossing the line today.
Breaking news. The said some rapper put on social media. Breaking news. The said some rapper put on social media. Shot at who? Ain't no motherfucker. Shot at us. Shot at us. Shot at us. Shot at us.
Alrighty. I guess we're gonna give Gunplay another half an hour. I'm gonna play some of this trap shit and laugh at some of these niggas. They better turn their life over to God. That includes you, Moneybag. This motherfucker go.
I'm petty.
Why does he always gotta bring that up? Cause them guys, son. What the fuck? Like, the fuck? Let's get to it. Let me try something.
I am LNC.
I am. Got it. I got it that quick.
I am LNC.
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 I am LNC. I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC. I am. I am LNC.
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 I am LNC. I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC. I am. I am LNC.
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 I am LNC. I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC.
I am LNC. I am LNC.
I am LNC. We are LNC.
Put Shay in the house. Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house. And he can fucking bite me.
And get Shay in that house. Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Daddy in the house.
What's wrong with Angela?
You heard him. You heard him. You heard him.
Damn, Ben Mark shot this too?
I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. Fuck it, I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. Fuck it, I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. Fuck it, I'm crossing the line today. The hate be so real, the love be fake. Be bumping they gums and bumping my tape. Don't go against me, they ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gon' step. That shit that you just put out, you could've kept. Yup, she got a nigga, he got a shirt. Why? You can't compete when you can't compare. She ate the dick through my underwear. Got up and got herself out of there. I see they put me on memes and things. Don't speak on my life without knowing the real. 8 figures a year, what it cost me to live. Don't hold it, just say what you feel. But watch your mouth before I fly at your bitch. To a place that she didn't know exists. Mediterranean water my wrist. Keeping them pissed how I'm talking my shit. 6-figure check for a show, man, I'm lit. Let's celebrate now, my bag legit. These niggas with me with whatever I'm with. Didn't know who did it, got it by the hit. Bitch, I don't like niggas, I don't like bitches, I don't like nobody. We can get gangster, we can keep it cordial. How you wanna go back? I don't backtrack, man, fuck that. I don't miss nobody. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. Fuck it, I'm crossing the line today. These bitches will cry and be lying in your face. Slicker than us, gotta know how they play. If the money went straight, you wouldn't be here today. Ain't that man, sure know what to say. You ain't me, so it's hard to relate. How much cash I fuck off every day? Big bag. Don't play with me, baby, go play with your pussy. You see them in person, these niggas be shookin'. $100, it cost you a Quavo to buzz me. I'm worth it, the proof in the pudding. Surrounded by bitches. I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish. It look like the world end. Surrounded by bitches. I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish. It look like the world end. Surrounded by bitches. I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish. It look like the world end. Surrounded by bitches. I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish. It look like the world end. I ain't asked for it, they did it to me. Niggas exposing their hands for free. Get caught in the middle, that's bullseye. You got hit, but we were targeting heat. Popping my shit with a capital P. SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my bitch precious. She ain't even sneeze, but still I bless her. I don't like niggas, I don't like bitches, I don't like nobody. We can get gangster, we can keep it cordial. How you wanna go back? I don't like niggas, I don't like bitches, I don't like nobody. We can get gangster, we can keep it cordial. How you wanna go back? I don't like niggas, I don't like bitches, I don't like nobody. We can get gangster, we can keep it cordial. How you wanna go back? I don't backtrack, man, fuck that. I don't miss nobody. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. Fuck it, I'm crossing the line today. Looked at my wrist, I got time today. Fuck it, I'm crossing the line today. Looked at my wrist, I got time today. Fuck it, I'm crossing the line today. Looked at my wrist, I got time today. Fuck it, I'm crossing the line today. Looked at my wrist, I got time today. Fuck it, I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. Fuck it, I'm crossing the line today. Cardi B. Cardi B. Cardi B. Cardi B trying to join me in a hotel room, I would've shot it, been right in her face. I know how to try, so I ain't gotta take all these bags in the room, got a glass of space, all these hoes on my. Cardi B trying to join me in a hotel room, I would've shot it, been right in her face. I know how to try, so I ain't gotta take all these bags in the room, got a glass of space, all these hoes on my dick, they be begging to fuck, I decline to calling my phone for some loud shit. account just for a business and merch, I'ma burn it out. You niggas probably don't know what I'm talking about. I'm finna fill up a PayPal with large amount. Finessing that Barney's, I'm copping designer. My bitch, she been faithful, I bought her design. She got plus on her hair, so she flew out to China. She make her own wig and that shit look perfection. I'd rather get back than go buy me a set. She gon' kill for my dick, she got fatal obsession. The plastic went bad and that shit was depressing. These niggas hate that I'm getting no rest, so it's a no-brainer, I'm keeping no weapon. I just heard that Nipsey got shot while I'm making this song. And just pray that niggas get better. You gotta be smart when you serving the trap. You gotta play chess, you cannot play checkers. Make sure you go get some stick, cause these niggas be dirty. You know that these niggas be jealous. With sins on my feet, they just draw yellow runners. I'm probably gonna draw my new take me the summer. I feel like a lot and I feel like Osama. My rig got no carrots, I'm feeling like Robin. She probably try to draw me in a hotel room. I would have shot to be right in her face. I know how to trust, so I ain't got to take. All these bags in the room, got a glass of space. All these hoes on my dick, they be begging the fuck out of clientele. Calling my phone for so loud. She go when they get here, so buy this shit now. So drop the ticket, it cannot go down. Little bit for Oakland and low on my sound. After this song, I'ma go dig her down. I made more from a chill than I made from a verse. I made more from a play than I made from a show. I made more from a swipe than I made from a string. Got a 50 for lunch every day, that routine. I was swiping so much, I had stopped selling green. I woke up and walked in the Target with 2 different hands. Boy, TV and MacBook and several guests. Yeah, I pulled up the police and ended their ATM. Pulled up the program and emptied their ATM. Pulled up the B on my empty their ATM. C'est parfait. C'est pas possible, cet amour. C'était incroyable. Tu me fais transpirer. Yeah. C'est parfait. Yeah. None of my car mediocre, none of my hoes mediocre. Fuck a middleman, I know the grower. We just be trafficking marijuana. So you a bricks, fair gum. None of my hoes mediocre. Fuck a middleman, I know the grower. We just be trafficking marijuana. So you a bricks, fair gum. We got them choppers for drama. Chick every stat to my baby mama. I came a yeah. None of my car mediocre, none of my hoes mediocre. Fuck a middleman, I know the grower. We just be trafficking marijuana. So you a bricks, fair gum. We got them choppers for drama. Chick every stat to my baby mama. I came a long way from a Honda. I came a long way from a Zip. I took a 400-mile trip, bought 400 pounds in this dip. I was in Cali with 80 racks. I know my old plugs hated that. Now my old hoes calling back. I am a plug nigga, that's a fact. I went to yeah. None of my car mediocre, none of my hoes mediocre. Fuck a middleman, I know the grower. We just be trafficking marijuana. So you a bricks, fair gummer. We got them choppers for drama. Chick every stat to my baby mama. I came a long way from a Honda. I came a long way from a Zip. I took a 400-mile trip, bought 400 pounds in this dip. I came a long way from a Honda. I came a long way from a Zip. I took a 400-mile trip, bought 400 pounds in this dip. I came a long way from a Honda. I came a long way from a Zip. I took a 400-mile trip, bought 400 pounds in this dip. I was in Cali with 80 racks. I know my
old plugs hated that. Now my old hoes calling back. I am a plug, nigga, that's a fact. I was in Cali with 80 racks. I know my old plugs hated that. Now my old hoes calling back. I am a plug, nigga, that's a fact. I was in Cali with 80 racks. I know my old plugs hated that. Now my old hoes calling back. I am a plug, nigga, that's a fact. I went to Colorado to the field. I just might buy a whole grow a yield. I just might turn down a record deal. I just might blow my nose with a bill. Girl, my girl body like a goddess. I got the water down just like a faucet. I am a lion nigga like Mufasa. My guess to knock you out like a boxer. I shot a bird at the judge. Say you a bird in the club. I'm conversating with gloves. I'm in soda with mud. I turn my old hoes into memories. Chopper turn you to a memory. How you laying up in Emory. Murder with his family, yeah. Come and sit down with the plug. I just might show you some love. I just might front you 100. He not a plug, he's a front. Come and sit down with the plug. I shot a bird at the judge. I saw the bird in the club. Come and sit down with the plug. Come and sit down with the plug. I just might show you some love. I shot a bird at the judge. Come and sit down with the plug. Come and sit down with the plug. Come and sit down with the plug. Fuck who ain't showing me love.
We deep in a motherfucker.
Split it with drunken mad bitches. Some live bitches. The
that ass, I call her big booty Judy. Down. Baby fine as hell, and she super juicy. Juicy, 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 juicy. When she walk, all you see is ass moving. Bounce it, bounce it. Then she got me sprung. She too damn juicy. Down. Told me she get it from her mama. Put her in a Benz, took her out that Honda. I think I wanna turn her to my baby mama. I plead guilty, yeah, I killed this pussy, your honor. Pretty bitch, thigh shaking like thunder. Bad bitch, she keep 2 credit cards on her. Mad bitches always hating on her. Pouring lean like Mexican, pour Corona. Dirty, can I keep it? I don't wanna just one night it. That booty so fat it make you wanna bite it. I roll the weed up and let her light it. She a bad bitch and pull it, porn star in private. Juicy, 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 juicy. All that ass I call her big booty Judy. Down. Baby fine as hell and she super juicy. Juicy, 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 juicy. When she walk, all you see is ass moving. Bounce it, bounce it. Then she got me sprung. Damn juicy, damn juicy.
I don't fuck with you because you disrespecting me. You disrespect me good by telling me take off my flag, asking how gangster I was, nigga. You lucky on that day I was actually cool, cuz. I told you I ain't got time for that, but nigga, today I got time, cuz. But nigga, you came up on me on some fuck shit, nigga. I don't make peace with niggas that come up on me on some disrespectful shit when I didn't even know you, nigga. You walked up on me and sat down your beer like, nigga, what's up? How gangster are you, cuz? How gangster are you, nigga? I'll show you how gangster I am, nigga. You can drop off your kid and run my fade. Exactly. Exactly, nigga. I go hard, cuz. You don't want cuz. You don't want cuz. You don't want cuz.
Best motherfucking rapper, nigga, this baby, nigga. Let's go. Best motherfucking rapper, nigga, this baby, nigga. Let's go. Best motherfucking rapper, nigga, this baby, nigga. Let's go. Best motherfucking rapper, nigga, this baby, nigga. Let's go. Best motherfucking rapper, nigga, this baby, nigga. Let's go. Best motherfucking rapper, nigga, this baby, nigga. Let's go. Best motherfucking rapper, nigga, this baby, nigga. Let's go. Ready to get it started, nigga. Whenever you want it, I was the man with the plans to shorty. Pull up to the Grammy Awards, my 40. She told me she like I'm dressed and I ain't eating no salad. Stevie Wonder conceded I'm having. I told her be patient, she waited. I gave her the D, she walked out doing the beatbox challenge. Like, yeah, get in them, baby. You know me, hit you anywhere, baby. Know she gon' do whatever I say. I can piss in the cup, call it lemonade, baby. Let that bitch off, I'm a renegade, baby. I'ma get out of there, I ain't feeling that. Nigga run up on me with a cell phone, now they gon' fuck around down the internet. Fuck, kill him on IG Live. Let the whole world see the nigga die. Yeah, shout out to Spot him, we got him. Get out. Even though he a rapper, he shot him. I get this big pretty ass smile from my mama. Get this motherfucking voice from my daddy. I learned how to pimp on them hoes from my uncle. Let her suck on my toes cause I'm nasty. Like fuck it, she asked me to do it. Play with me, I'ma actually shoot you. Most of these niggas be capping, we knew it. These niggas drop shit when we laugh at their music. I know how to murder these niggas with kindness. Fucking that bitch from the back, I do it. I buy a Cuban and Villa with diamonds. Send my assistant to pick up some condoms. Instagram model at the hotel, text me now. Want me to give it to Johnson. Damn, the nigga baby on buying it, won't go out. They know that the niggas a problem. Got a big 4-5 on decop. Go. Using big words like I'm T.I. Turn up. Don't wanna get me started, nigga. Turn me up, niggas gon' see why. Nigga, you a bitch. JoJo, see why. Bitch. Let the wrong nigga get rich. Both of these chains on my neck, they compete with each other. They fighting and throwing a fit. Know how these hoes like to argue and beef with each other. She fight now over the dick. You should already know you ain't searching the baby, cause that nigga like to come in with the stick. I don't like to get in the mix. No, I done got paid in full, my nigga. I get them hoes like a Mitch. Even got white people all on my dick. Yeah, second year, 6-time Grammy nominated. Came through, turned up, everybody hated. Before I had my first M, it was $1 billion, baby. He back the house in the stuff like Las Vegas. You want this shit, gotta earn it. He off the leash. He don't think he can get murdered. Know how to swim, so I fuck with who fucking with me. I take a bridge and I burn it. Let me see if you can swim, little nigga. Shit getting out of hand. I just parked new Benz, hopped in a new Benz, little nigga. Now I want new friends.
Your problem, baby, and I've got mine. Let's just spend it all by putting it together. Yeah. When you say you love me, it don't mean nothing. If you care, you be there like you used to be. Yeah. I'm searching for the words to make you realize that I really want you to stay. Oh.
Turn around, fuck it all the way up. Dust it down, turn around, fuck it all the way up. Bust it down. Turn around, fuck it all the way up. Dust it down, turn around, fuck it all the way up. Bust it down, turn around, fuck it. Let's get it straight, girl. You don't need a nigga for nothing. Looking better every day. You got that Benjamin Button. Claiming he don't got a girl. You know niggas be frontin'. You don't need no bitch coming up to you as a woman. Ayy, and you a boss, so you hate when niggas waste time. You too pretty to be paused on the FaceTime. Damn, I'm just stating the facts. You hate that like you hate when niggas tell you relax.
Fuck you mean relax? 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 Fuck you mean relax?
You want something more than just physical. Let's get it straight, girl. You don't need a nigga for nothing. Looking better every day. Let's get it straight, girl. You don't need a nigga for nothing. Let's get it straight, girl. You don't need a nigga for nothing. Let's get it straight, girl. Let's get it straight, girl. Let's get it straight. Let's get it straight. Let's get it straight. Let's get it straight. Let's get it straight, girl. You don't need a nigga for nothing. Looking better every day. You got that Benjamin Button. Claiming he don't got a girl. You know niggas be frontin'. You don't need no bitch coming up to you as a woman. Ayy, and you a boss, so you hate when niggas waste time. You too pretty to be paused on the FaceTime. And you a boss, so you hate when niggas waste time. You too pretty to be paused on the FaceTime. Damn, I'm just stating the facts. You hate that like you hate when niggas tell you relax.
Fuck you.
And you a boss, so you hate when niggas waste time. You too pretty to be paused on the FaceTime. Damn, I'm just stating the facts. You hate that like you hate when niggas tell you relax.
Fuck you mean relax?
You want something more than just physical. It's been a while since you met someone original. You spend your time drinking wine in your living room. All that good pussy can't find the one to give it to. All that good pussy can't find the one to give it to. All that good pussy can't find the one to give it to. All that good pussy can't find the one to give it to. All that good pussy can't find the one to give it to. It's a shame. You see me, see the squad, it's a game. You see him, it's a bum, it's a lame. But it's the difference between me and what's his name. I swear to God, word to Mace. I'ma drink this Henny to the face. Fuck a condom, I'ma bring some rain rap. I can't let no good pussy go to.
I like this.
Now, to all the check it out. To all the ladies in the place with style and grace, allow me to lace these lyrical douches in your bushes. Who rock grooves and make moves with all the mommies. The back of the club, sipping my wet is where you find me. The back of the club, macking holes, my crew's behind me. Mad question asking, blunt passing, music lasting. But I just can't quit because one of these honeys Biggie got to creep with, sleep with, keep the ep a secret. Why not? Why blow up my spot? Cause we both got hot. Now check it. I got more Mac than Craig and in the bed. Believe me, sweetie, I got enough to feed the needy. No need to be greedy. I got mad friends with Benzes. See notes by the layers. True fucking players. Jump in the Rover and come over. Tell your friends jump in the GM3. I got the chronic by the truth. Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. To the honeys getting money, playing niggas like dummies. You got a gun up in your waist, please don't shoot up the place. Cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby. Straight up, honey, really, I'm asking. Most of these niggas think they be macking, but they be acting. Who they attracting with that line what's your name, what's your sign? Soon as he buy that wine, I just creep up from behind and ask you what your interests are. Who you be with, things to make you smile. What numbers to dial? You gon' be here for a while. I'm gon' call my crew, you gon' call your crew. We can rendezvous at the bar around 2. Plans to leave, throw the keys to little C. Pull the truck up front and roll up the next blunt so we can steam on the way to the telly. Gon' fill my belly. A T-bone steak, cheese, eggs, and Welch's grape. Conversate for a few, cause in a few we gon' do what we came to do. Ain't that right, boo? Forget the telly, we just go to the crib and watch a movie in the jacuzzi. Smoke L's while you do it. Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. To the honeys getting money, playing niggas like dummies. You gotta come up in your waist, please don't shoot up the place. Cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby.
I've been
a bird. I just wanna fly free. So high. And I own a piece of land somewhere off in a country. Oh yeah, listen. Life temperatures like 100 degrees. Like I got chains in me. Blackmail in the family of 3. Been proud of my destiny. Reckon I'll fly away, 'cause it's too much for the man. Shouldn't have gone down this way. What happened to my master plan? 'Cause I can't figure out. I could have been a love child. Shouldn't have gone down this way. Tell me, how did I get lost? Oh, yeah. Talk to me. Oh, how did I get lost? Tell me. Oh, somebody done me wrong. I still feel it all night long. Time is slipping away from me. It ain't no telling when I get home. Gotta get home. Just about to see the dollar sign. That close to a peace of mind. Everything's about to be fine. So tell me, so how did I get Tell me, I wanna know now. You know. Everything I hope for is gone now. Buried in the ground. I own some dreams and all those things I would never see. Somebody gave me that.
Put the pistols in the chat. Can I get 300 for my treasurer one time?
Stop the cap.
This the kidnappers again.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
Yeah, Mr. White. Yes, science.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
What up, cut?
All of a sudden, Dr. Dre is the G thing, but on his own album covers, he was a she thing. So nigga, please don't step to these motherfucking real G's.
Every day it's a new rapper, claiming to be dapper than the Dre stuff. Super than a bitch, but portray the role of gangsta. Ain't broke a law in your life, yet every time you rap, you yap about the guns and knife.
Pasadena to Medina, bet big, get in between you, then see the prognosis, doses, blends and bends like Twizzlers. Give me all the chicken heads from Pasadena to Medina, bet big, get in between you, then see the prognosis, doses, blends and bends like Twizzlers. Give me all the chicken heads from Pasadena to Medina, bet big, get in between you, then see the prognosis, doses, blends and bends like Twizzlers. Give me all the chicken heads from Pasadena to Medina, bet big, get in between you, then see the prognosis, doses, blends and bends like Twizzlers. Biggest fitting to hurt what's under that skirt. Who filling them with octane, got them gassed up, about to get blasted up, son. The last one wrote the mother, brother miss him. I seen it when he kissed him at the wake, made his life. The high guy in 850 eyes, smoke tint, rap terror, full chrome and terror. Street flying by the rivers, the fifth is conspicuous. Bad boy slipped in 95, ridiculous. My rap lines is like landmines. One step, kaboom, black suits fill the room. To whom it may concern, Junior Mafia's the click. Act up, I have my honeys total busted. That's right.
In the middle of the day now, baby, I seem to think of only you. Oh yeah, never thinking for a moment, baby, that you've been thinking of me too. Yeah. So I can't wait for the day that we can be together. I can't let you walk away.
That's right.
Oh, can't you see, you and me are meant to be, oh baby. And there's nothing left to say. Can't you see what you do to me? I know I'm meant to be. Can't you see what you do to me? I know I'm meant to be. Every time I see you, heart is beating. Oh yeah, telling me you're the one. Oh, what a feeling. Hey,
Let's go.
I can't wait for the day
Yeah.
I can't let you walk away. Oh, can't you see, you and me are meant to be, oh baby. There's nothing left for me to say. Oh, can't you see what you do to me? I know I'm meant to be. What you doing to me? Boy, why don't you see what you do to me? Oh yeah.
Hey, yo, what the fuck is up, man? You
Yeah.
know who it is. If
Yeah.
you don't, niggas, Young
Yeah.
Buck, aka Buck
Yeah.
Marley. Nigga, what you
Yeah.
smoking on? That shit better not be that bullshit with them seeds in it and shit. You understand? But it's all hood right now. Nigga, you tune into my shit. This my shit too, man. I fucks with this shit. My homeboy DJ Metro D. The truth, nigga. That's what the fuck it is. And that's what the fuck you niggas need to spit if you wanna get to where I done got. It's love, man. I'ma keep doing my thug thizzle, man. Holla at a nigga August 31st, straight out of Cashville. I'm coming to a hood near you. Let's get it poppin', Metro. What up, nigga? Oh, you ain't never been to the dirty before. Come on, ride with Young Buck. Shawty wanna ride with me. We can get low. Hop into the Chevy 4-door, blow drone. Wanna ride with me. Let your head down. You said you wanna go, don't be scared now. Shawty wanna ride with me. We can get low. Hop into the Chevy 4-door, blow drone. plenty room if you think you wanna roll. See, this is what they made Cadillac trucks for. Let's go to a place you ain't never been down in the country. I bet you how you saying you love me. Shorty wanna ride with me. We can get low. Hop into the Chevy 4-door. Blow draw, wanna ride with me. Let your head down. You said you wanna go, don't be scared now. Shorty wanna ride with me. We can get low. Hop into the Chevy 4-door. Blow draw, wanna ride with me. Let your head down. You said you wanna go, don't be scared. Not be scared. Not be scared. Not be scared.
Happy birthday, punk. Let's kill this 24 shit. Let's kill this 24 shit. I fucking love you to death. Come on, Gunplay. Let's turn up a little bit. Just sit your ass down. Give her 2 inches, but stay up on her though.
Whenever I'm down, I call on you, my friend. A helping hand you lend in my time of need. So I'm calling you now, just to make it through. What else can I do? Won't you hear my plea? Friends may come and friends may go, but you should know that I've got your back. It's automatic, so never hesitate to call. 'Cause I'm your sister and always for you. And don't know what I'd ever do without you from the beginning to the end. I've always been here right beside you, so I'll call you my best friend through the good times and the bad ones. Whether I lose or if I win, I know one thing that never changes, and that's you and my best friend.
Hey, late night crew, what is going on? I go by the name of King Willie, and I want to give a big shout out to the late night crew and also Shay for just rocking with me. I'm a supporter, sponsor of the late night crew. I love everything that y'all doing. I'm also operator of the Wealth Factor. It's a community that's geared towards helping people to build wealth. You can follow me at King Willie with 2 E's on Instagram. You can follow me on YouTube. Just go in, hit the search bar, type in the Wealth Factor, and you can also follow me on Facebook under Willie Dynamite. I love what y'all doing. Keep rocking, and y'all gonna see a lot more of me. Late night crew, turn it up.
I am LNC.
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 I am LNC. I am LNC.
I am LNC.
We are LNC.
Put Shay in the house.
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 Yeah, yeah,
Put Shay in the
yeah,
house.
yeah,
Put Shay in the house.
yeah.
Put Shay in the house. And he can fucking bite me.
What was that?
And get Shay in that house. Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Daddy in the house.
What's wrong with Angela?
You heard him.
The fuck did I do? Not the cap.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm petty.
Late night crew. What's happening? So look, what's happening? So what was happening? What up though? Where the fuck are we at? Are we in the building, bitch? The fuck? King of the Sevens? Oh, he ready.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Jalen ready. Mish ready. Man, I can't call it. Another day, another dollar. Another day, another dollar. Another day, another dollar. Y'all already knew what it was when you signed up for it. We're gonna sign up for a place. So what? Here's the question. Do I just come in hot? Trust me, that's one of the squads. Pretty much everybody in the squad ends up saying it. At some point, something's gonna jump off, and somebody in the squad's gonna have to say,
The fuck did I do?
oh. There we go. I don't know what the heck just happened there. But, what's happening, Rhonda? I have come to a conclusion today. Bro, I be trying to switch it up, nigga. You know, niggas be getting mad at the way I come in. Cause look, man. I stand on the title of this podcast. First off, happy birthday to Gunplay. Shout out to Mills, aka Melanie, aka Gunplay. Happy birthday. Please be sitting down. She's probably Kylan. Shout out to Tiffany, aka she belongs to the streets. I mean, these reality niggas is passing her around like Blockbuster tapes, nigga. Allegedly. Allegedly. Production. If you are listening to me, which we know you're not, you never listen to anything I say, right? Got it. So, y'all want to improve the product? Stop listening to Twitter. This is what's going on Twitter right now.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Oh, don't worry, Rhonda. We'll get to that.
Rumors that Amon is in the house. I've heard. Here's the thing. If Amon were to play Big Brother, multiple things. A, I would be like, we should not talk about it.
Not the
We
cap.
should not be giving people pre-warning.
Not the cap.
It's the worst thing we could do. B, hopefully he would also know not to deactivate a month ahead of time. For that very reason. That's all I've got to say on it.
Not slick.
Look, Taryn, I don't fall for none of that shit, bro. I see what you doing. I see how you trying to put the fire out while still trying to stoke. That's all I have to say on it. What do you mean that's all you have to say? Nigga, is Amon going in the house or not? Ain't that your homie? Now you don't talk to him like that. Y'all niggas is wild. Understand something, Taryn. I want y'all to listen to me very carefully. Is this motherfucking thing on? I want you to listen to me carefully, Taryn. Understand, bro. If he's supposed to go in the house and y'all doing this shit, he ain't going in the house. That's my word. Y'all think y'all can be as cute with this shit as you want? He ain't going in the house. That's my word. Don't believe me that motherfuckers ain't trying to be slick? Hold on, I'm about to read some of the replies. So, when I tell you some of this shit was knocking my socks off, I was like, man, y'all niggas are real life wild, bro. Here go the replies. I really thought Taryn would have a better poker face. Amon is definitely on. I'm convinced. Amon should have just let his twin run his account while he is in the house. Taryn is a liar and trash. Laughing emoji. I'm dead. He's on. I'm just telling myself he isn't so my hopes don't go up. I don't know what to believe, but eek, if Amon is on our TV screens this summer, I'll... Still holding out hope that he's on. Told you. You not slick, nigga. I know what you doing. Nigga, we are not talking about Shump. What up, Gus? We not talking about Shump. This is the links they'll go to for no reason. They do stupid shit like this for no reason. This is why it's a wrap this summer. They gotta resort to shit like this in order to get their view count and tweets and shit up. That shit works. Hold on. Here you go, Gus. For those just joining.
Rumors that Amon is in the house. I've heard.
Let's stop right there. No, I'm gonna let Gus hear it all the way through it. Then I'm gonna break this shit down.
Rumors that Amon is in the house. I've heard. Here's the thing. If Amon were to play Big Brother, multiple things. A, I would be like, we should not talk about it. We should not be giving people pre-warning. It's the worst thing we could do. B, hopefully he would also know not to deactivate a month ahead of time. For that very reason. That's all I've got to say on it.
My big.
All right, let's dissect this bullshit.
Rumors that Amon is in the house. I've heard.
He's heard a rumor that one of his aces. This is like me coming on like, man, I heard a rumor John's going in the house. I need y'all to understand this. This is what he's doing right now. This is what he's doing. He's trying to be like, I don't know if John's going on. So already you capping. Is he going in or not? Because you know. You actually know. So why are you pretending not to know? Because the answer's really no, but they gonna sell this shit like they do every fucking summer. It's just a new person. Last year, it was fucking him. Last year, it was literally him. Now this year, it's just so happened to be Amon. You niggas are thirsty, bro. How could I sit here and be like, I don't know if John going on? Nigga, you know. And we know that if you knew he was going on, you wouldn't be saying nothing. Keep going, Taryn.
Here's the thing. If Amon were to play Big Brother, multiple things. A, I would be like, we should not talk about it.
Church out.
Right. So he just told you what would happen. He just told you what's going to happen if any of them ever go in the house. Rap's going to go radio silent, and that's going to be that. Rap will go silent, and that'll be that. So he's saying something right now, a month, 33 days before the fucking show, bro. Y'all niggas are desperate, man.
We should not be giving people pre-warning.
Exactly. Because he won't go in the house.
It's the worst thing we could do. B,
first of all, if Taryn knows he's not going in the house. See, Taryn left that part out. I want you to know, if Taryn knows, if they find out that Taryn knows, and they know who Taryn is, he ain't going in the house. If they find out Taryn knows. So Rap can't even just go radio silent. They already told everybody what the jig is going to be. So when they go radio silent, who going to come out and say, somebody from Rap must be going in the house? Me. I'm going to be the only one sitting here too. Because y'all radio silent. Dumbasses. Y'all stupid. But he knows he's not. So he's getting on record saying, yeah, no, I don't think he's going in the house. But he's making sure to word it in this Weasley ass way to make it seem like, oh, wink, wink. Wink, wink. I can't tell anybody. Wink, wink.
Hopefully he would also know not to deactivate a month ahead of time. For that very reason. That's all I've got to say on it.
That's all I've got to say on it. What does I guarantee the average motherfucker hears that goes, see? He know what he doing, man. Nigga, you not slick, bro. That's what I'm saying, Bubba. But that's my whole point. So my whole point to that is literally, so if I'm sitting here saying, well, if John's gone in the house, XYZ, 1000% John's not going in the house. Because if John was going in the house, would nobody fucking know? If John was gracious enough, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, to tell me or whatever, I wouldn't fucking tell nobody. And he could, because we consider family. Fucking live with him. So that's a whole nother thing. This is different. Them niggas, man, no. Taryn can't. Amon cannot get put in the house. Like, I can't get put in the house and come back and strategize all this shit with LNC, bro. I think technically I'm allowed to talk to John and Angela about it because it's my job. These are the niggas that's gonna be in charge while I'm gone and all this shit. So I obviously, when it comes to John and Angela, I gotta talk to them. Hey, I'm going in the house. But that's our professional relationship, and if they fuck it up, I would have to fire them. Or whatever the fuck you want to call it. This different. Cause this ain't Amon's full-time job. Yeah, right. He does this shit what? Once a week? And like I said, that shit that you need to be getting, and that shit you got to get cleared before you leave or get off the fucking phone. That ain't even no shit you can be guessing. If it didn't come up in the phone conversation, you like, wait, but XYZ, you need to call back and get an understanding. Because if you don't, and you just take an assumption on some shit, you gonna fuck your shit up. So the fact this motherfuckers even come over and say it is full of shit. But then here's the greasy, fucked up, dirty part. And I wouldn't even do this to John on some real shit. Because I wouldn't want nobody to do this shit to me. If getting in the house is really my dream, like it is, like I know it's been for Amon, I know this. And he may not be going in the house. Now, if he's lying and making it seem like whatever, he came up with it, then that's different. But me personally, I definitely wouldn't just come out and be like, making it seem like John could be going in the house when I know he ain't, because don't you think he's probably living with some level of real life devastation? Ain't that supposed to be your boy? Mish. But if that's what it is, then he set it up. They pull stunts like this. And then when he come back, he'll be like, what? What? I just had to take a break, blah, 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 blah. And then Taryn like, yeah, I didn't even talk. Yeah, I woke up and his shit was deactivated too. Does Taryn look like he have any concern on his face? Does he look like he hasn't spoken with Amon? Again. So now, let's change the scenario. This is me, I wake up. Bubba's IG and shit gone. TikTok gone. All that shit gone, deactivated. And then I come on the air, yeah, I've heard rumors about, John possibly, going. Bro, the fact that his TikTok and shit gone would cue so many people that Shay has talked to him. There's no way that Shay woke up and saw all of that shit and John's just gone in the fucking wind and Shay's just on the air like nothing fucking happened. Bullshit. Bullshit. So now, if production watching me and John is going in the house, they like, man, them niggas know. Alternate time. Either way, it's some bullshit. This is the last nail in the coffin for the shit. This nigga right here sitting here pretending that he ain't talked to a mom. Told y'all, man. Hashtag Shay was right again. This is why we gonna pass them so easily. It's because they just, bro, it ain't like, there ain't even no motherfucking polls going on. They're lying for no reason. They get the most views, like, post Big Brother, everybody. So everybody just be following the shows they be following for the most part and shit like that. Bro, they don't be hurting in the off season for views like this. I could maybe see if you got like a jumping Big Brother channel, and even though this is still dirty and nefarious, then I wouldn't do it. But I could see you being like, all right, like I'm gonna try to jump back 2 weeks early, and I'm gonna try to get a lightning rod on the community on this shit. And try to get myself propelled into the season. Nigga, that ain't even what the fuck's happening, bro. What's actually happening is y'all just sitting around coming up with, bro, 3 years in a row your show done came up with some random motherfucker going in the house and be wrong. At what point do y'all have to be held accountable for the fucking news that y'all put out? And the answer's never. That's why I'm all the way past trying to hold these fools accountable. If they had a spelling bee contest, them motherfuckers would refuse to spell the word accountable. Nope, different word.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Different word.
C-A-T.
Did I do good, Daddy? But what's lucrative? See, that's the thing where I'm so different with the shit where I'm like, the easiest way, about the number one way that people turn on their core beliefs to do some shit is for what? Money. If you stop worrying about money so much, then there's literally, what reason do you have after that? As long as you know, because people are never chasing enough money to live. People are chasing enough money to be rich. Retire millionaires and all this shit. This is what chasing that shit look. So if you ain't got off the rip 8-figure bag talent, you can't hit 4,000 3-pointers, you can't do all this shit, then you gotta scrape these nickels a little differently. Same dream. You want to get there. Then you look, you like, I mean, and it just starts with a video or two. Man, I could say this, or I could say this. I could put this in the title. I could say this. Then it starts getting deeper. Because when they did, I can't even say 100% they started the poll off to be nefarious. The poll started nefarious. The poll's a good idea. Let's see what our viewers think. Nothing wrong with that. But when you using that and it's clearly lining up with what you say all the time, I mean, they be riding these niggas, and these niggas don't even like talk to people. I always find it weird where I'm like, that's weird to me to be in this community, because the community ain't that big to where you don't have time to ever talk to anybody, ever. Okay, cool. I just find it weird in this community to just walk around this motherfucker, you just like never have time to speak to people. I get you can't get to everybody all the time at a specific time right when they hit you. Oh, I get that. But you ain't got time to talk to nobody ever? I'm talking about motherfucking loyalists that been on your show for 19 million years. These niggas can't even get... Let me move this over here. These niggas can't even get held up. Bro, these niggas be in... I always laugh. These motherfuckers that be talking all this shit about me and LNC and all this shit. I'm like, well, how does LNC look crazy in this scenario when the scenario is you niggas are out here fighting for motherfuckers that won't even talk to y'all? At least I'll actually talk to my so-called crazy cult people. Y'all won't even talk to y'all people. You go back and look at the ordeal we went through, and you look at all them new friends all them people got. And you go, do you see them talking to any of them? And really, no. It's hard to be genuine. It's hard to really talk to people and shit like that when you're not that type of fucking person. It's hard to. That's some hard shit to fake. Of all the shit you can fake in life, it's hard as fuck to fake. Always remembering to talk to people, say what's up to people. That shit's hard to fake. That's the shit that be scaring me, is anybody you ever see say something to somebody, especially on the internet or somebody, these are my aces. These are like my people. These are people that can hit me X, Y, and Z whenever the fuck, right? These people be more intense than my people. I mean, if we pulled up all the, bro, we got them like our NFTs that we trade in the group is basically NFTs of people we've had to block for the ridiculous ass shit they've said. Or we trade people that have blocked us because they thought we were fucking fourth graders and got bodied and ran. This nigga, this is 4:52 p.m. I'm not sure what time zone. Thursday, June 2nd, right? Why are we acting like you didn't have time to talk to Amon before this? That's why I can't stand this community, man. This is why this production, you should never, ever listen to these fools. Because we about to get on America's favorite player yet again. Oh, jeez. You want to talk about a motherfucker to get on my damn nerves. Why don't you just go sit down? I mean, just like the behavior of my chat. I want y'all, especially y'all new people, I want y'all to notice how the behavior of this chat is just all over the place. Ever since the topic of the king came back up, their king, that's they master. I don't know this nigga. Is it she can't stay or she won't stay? The nose plays. The nose definitely plays. Let me get this. Send this, because I'm about to put this shit on the screen. Y'all gotta see this shit. For me personally, this is just the shit I'll be talking about. Nah, that won't be necessary. I don't think that's gonna be able to happen. But that is definitely a good idea. All right. Put this in my email. Send this over. Send this over. Send this over. Biddy bye bye. Send this over. Send this over. All right. Now grab it over here. Marcus, are you ready, nigga? I'm sure you've already seen it, but it's nothing like this.
Tactical nuke incoming!
From the streets did she emerge, into the street she will return.
She belongs to the streets.
Not only is this not first class, this ain't even Delta.
She belongs to the streets.
Hashtag when your flight gets canceled. So your flight got canceled and they gave you coach when you bought a first class ticket?
Not the cap.
And of course that's a white man song.
I'm petty.
Thank you, Tommy. Hey man, she's bugging, bro. This shit I be talking about. Oh, it gets better. Let's play a game, y'all. Let's play a game. See, John, this is the part where you start asking questions. She was not prepared for a follow-up question. Guess which BB alum I'm flying to see. Let's play Guess which BB alum is flying to see. Don't judge her for this shit. Is it number one, Bray and Chata? Is it for Kylan Scott Young? Or number three, the Canadian side piece. Now let's stop right there.
From the streets did she emerge, into the street she will return.
She belongs to the streets.
Which one of them is it? No, this bitch didn't put the Canadian side piece. And then when all the shit that bro, y'all owe me an apology, bro. Can't none of y'all niggas even really come out now and be like, man, he was out here dragging Tiffany. Like, bro, that pool of people that impressed has gotten really, 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 really thin. Y'all niggas owe me an apology, bro. Marcus said she went to go link up with the SBMK, which includes Braden. That nigga's definitely in the SBMK. The Canadian side piece. Which one? You got multiple Canadian side pieces. And neither one of them might even be the Canadian side piece.
Not the cap.
America's favorite player, nigga.
From the streets did she emerge, into the street she will return.
Yeah, 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 yeah. She belongs to the streets.
The answer, correct answer is Kylan Scott Young. But this is when Tiffany gets combative and be like, I'm grown and I do what I want. I go where I want. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You got it.
Well, I was at a family barbecue.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is why I refuse to tell my daughter, like, Meg Thee Stallion and Cardi B or anything. They are literally the opposite to strive for. The odds of you getting to where Meg Thee Stallion and Cardi B is really low, and you gotta do a lot of fucked up shit. And then once you get it, you find out it ain't even shit anyway. Y'all hear these rich niggas crying on social media all the time. They want all the fame, but then want to cry on social media to tell y'all to shut up when they feel like it. Shut up. That ain't how it works. And yet they all know how it works, but they fall for it anyway. This is ridiculous. She's so thirsty for clout, bro. Meanwhile, she don't realize what she actually looks like. To the outside world, she thinks it looks like, and I'm just being honest. She thinks when she's with all these different dudes that it just looks like she's just, hanging with famous people in her mind. That's all, you ain't supposed to look at it outside. Nah, she's just Kylan, her and Kylan were in the house and blah, blah, blah. But then she literally had the Canadian side piece. So it's like, why would you even say shit like that about yourself? Why would you in pictures talking about send nudes and all this other goofy shit? Like, why are you always on trifling shit though? And then I'm supposed to praise her as queen? Why would I disrespect all great women by saying that this is what a queen woman is? Can't do it. Won't do it. Learning the motherfuckers' habits will do that to you, Boston. Yeah, I thought you had this company out, bro. I ain't, bro. What's with her pockets is with her pockets. I ain't counting her money because I don't care like that. I just find it weird where it's just like all this traveling be for nothing. She always make it seem like she's traveling for something, but it ain't. But it don't be for anything. Xavier and Derek Frazier ended up with way more money. You ain't seen them all over this motherfucker like this, just flying back and forth to places. And they ain't got no kids. I'm just saying. People can't be still buying cameos like that. I mean, I'm sure she's still selling some here and there. Then she gonna get to the point where the people that are still buying them is gonna make her feel uneasy because it's just like almost being weird now. You trying to be friends through Cameo, basically. Breakfast with Tiffany. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought it was breakfast at Tiffany's. This is how stupid you are. You was like, yeah, don't change it. But people still gonna know, and that makes you sound trifling. Breakfast at Tiffany's?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all something that, remember I told y'all, because I know most people ain't gonna believe me, but remember I told y'all. If these niggas, when they be doing them dinners and shit, if the motherfuckers ever get big enough, CBS is gonna sue the fuck out of them and take all the money. This community weird. This community is not about factual shit at all. Taryn been lying like a motherfucker. Like, I've been laughing at people sitting on Twitter talking about, I'm still waiting for clips. Bitch, first of all, the clips been up on my channel for months. Why y'all niggas think I owe y'all all this extra work for a bunch of bitches that don't matter? Y'all niggas got me all the way fucked up. Y'all niggas get Karen real quick, think y'all run it. Well, where are the clips? Bitch, on my channel. Go look. Niggas kill me sitting on Twitter acting like YouTube broke. I gotta hit an external link? Fuck. And these are the same people, no matter what I show them, they're going to say Taryn didn't lie. Well, that was the truth. I'm going to be like, but that's not the truth. Yes, it is. But I got video of that too. But where's that video? And then it's just never in. And then when you see that, well, Taryn didn't say that. Then I got, bro, no. I know how y'all niggas operate. First of all you niggas with like 500, 1,000, 2,000, 10,000 followers, understand, fuck you. Okay? Y'all niggas act like y'all... First of all, even if y'all agree with us, Taryn ain't gonna answer no way. And all the people around Taryn that see you go, hey, that is fucked up, they gonna all slowly blackball you. And it's gonna suck for you because you really want to be in them circles. See me? I made my own circle. I love my circle. I'd be mad to get put out of this motherfucker. Y'all bitch. He's the one that be dragging Tiffany. No, Tiffany be dragging herself, nigga. First of all, I wouldn't even be Kylan. The moment I saw her IG post where she's like, she's either coming to see me or a side piece, like, who the fuck do you think you are? Bro, I'd have checked the fuck out of her over that. Can't say no. Don't be making motherfuckers think you good. Like, you just some prized piece of pussy I want. I'm the lucky gentleman tonight. She be thinking that shit make her sound like a boss, to sound like a dude. And all she does, she don't realize that while she be hyping certain girls up that hear her say that shit, she's turning damn near every dude that would try to holler at her off. Damn near. What, Kylan getting ready to cuff her? Damn, got quiet quick. Is Kylan getting ready to cuff her? The answer is no. Kylan's not getting ready to cuff her. Cuff her for what? Cover to do what? But birds of a feather. This is why Terrence, her motherfucking nigga, they both trifling. Same brand of bullshit. That's what she don't realize is she's Kylan's side piece. You're absolutely right. Tiffany got stuck in Coach. Allegedly, Rhonda. But now she's with Kylan, so all's right in the world. Is Kylan allowed to have girls in the dorm? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Y'all gonna make this extremely easy for us this summer with this bullshit y'all be on thinking it's gonna get y'all on. I mean, y'all gonna get on with that crowd, but we don't want that crowd chasing that crowd. And all y'all do is, bro, when people get to the fork in the road, it's never a hard choice. When people know what we are versus y'all and the shit y'all be on, when people with brains go, I didn't know this about this person, instead of you lying. Especially since I always got proof. Always. Where they go hang out with? No, they gotta see if Todrick go hang out with them. When's the last time somebody seen Todrick? Where the fuck that nigga staying at? A hut? And not the one with pizza? When's the last time we seen Toddy? Like, seen him? Because the tour over. See, Boston, again with the questions. See, you asking too many motherfucking questions. This is what gets y'all fucked up. See, I know you want to make it make sense. They don't live in that world. They don't live in a world where they make it make sense. They do what they want. This ain't the first time she been with Kylan. She been with Kylan, multiple other dudes, Kylan, multiple other dudes, and now she back over Kylan. She be with Kylan every couple months or so. Well, Mish, if they didn't, Todrick was probably at least smart enough this time to get everybody other NDAs before he didn't pay them. You want to talk about a motherfucker I'd never sign a non-disclosure agreement with? That is Todrick Hall. No way, no how. Just go to McDonald's and get a dozen sauce. Bro, but she didn't do it. Todrick did it. Oh, so Todrick could go get the shit, come back, and then they have breakfast with Tiffany's. And that shit gonna be like $30 a seat. And VIP be like $100. You get hash browns with VIP though. They gonna have all you can drink well water. Mish, do you got the menu? Do you got that shit? Can you send it to me on Twitter right quick? So I can put that shit up on the screen. Yeah, that motherfucker said it's a $5 upcharge for $10 for strawberry. Man, I'd have been pissed too. Nah, it probably ain't even gonna be no jelly for sale because Tiffany like extra jelly on her shit, so there wasn't no jelly packs. But Tiffany, how many do you... I don't know how many I'm gonna use, so just give me all of them until I'm done. But we got guests coming. They gonna wait. Unrivaled coverage due to unrivaled research because I got a motherfucking unrivaled squad. Shout out to Mish. Wait, what is this? Interesting. Hold on, let me get the screen set. I'm gonna just put this over there. Downshift. Her motherfucking nigga. Tearing my motherfucking nigga. It's my motherfucking nigga. We got $80 left on the gold. No, we got $50 left. 50. We got $50 left on the gold. So let's knock that out this string. Unrivaled coverage. I'm giving you the truth about pre-Big Brother 24 news. Not lying about my co-host going in the house. So you got Ozza and Friends, Wednesday, July 6th. Special menu, House Chops, New York City. Now she's done better, except here's the problem. You can't be calling it a Big Brother premiere party. You can't call it a Big Brother premiere party, Ozza. $40 to $80, $180. We'll check that in a second. 29 followers. Ozza partners with Joe Michael of Premier Events for House Chops, an interactive food and watch party experience in the Big Apple, New York City. Gassing up being in New York City. Y'all at Taj too. Okay, what is that? The premiere, Big Brother The Challenge. This shit will be, this flyer is all the way okay, except for this and this. Big Brother premiere party, you need to take off. Wording it like this, the premiere, Big Brother, The Challenge USA. But see, here's the other thing. Y'all got to get permission to have a watch party at y'all shit. Because the event guy ain't going to think to ask her this shit because she's part of the show and she's supposed to know what she can and can't do. And she do. But we'll see. Maybe, I mean, she could possibly have permission, but the way this shit looking, it ain't because they know CBS would tell them you gotta put a CBS logo on the shit. Oz's House Chops has partnered with Joe Michael of Premier Events for the Big Brother 24 Challenge USA premiere. It's an epic multi-day celebration with special guests of the CBS family. Come join Ozza and friends as we watch the premiere episodes of Big Brother 24 and the Challenge USA with special guests. A special menu created by the BB23 house chef, Ozza. Yes, you can word it like that. and get around it. Will be available at the event. This collaboration with Premier Events will feature an array of Big Brother themed. You cannot call it Big Brother themed. Tapas. Come eat, watch, and mingle with Ozzy and many special guests as we watch the premiere of America's summer shows, Big Brother and the Challenge USA. Tuesday afternoon, July 5th, Midtown, New York City, Escape Room Big Brother edition.
If visually impaired, please call to.
No, I don't need to. All I'm gonna tell y'all is, y'all better have permission, or y'all gonna regret this. What up, Charles? Play the escape room with BB23 house guests. An escape room is an exciting and adventurous game in which participants are quote-unquote locked into a theme room with their team, usually 8 to 10 people, and they must solve riddles, puzzles, and clues in order to find their way out of the room before the time runs out. Escape room location shared after ticket purchase. Ticket sales are limited. Wednesday, July 6th, Taj 2, 6:30 to midnight. Big Brother 24 and the Challenge Watch Party. Today is the day. A special 3-hour premiere of both Big Brother and the Challenge. Choose general admission or guaranteed special seating with a VIP ticket purchase. Ticket sales are limited. Thursday, July 7th. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Have you always wanted to meet a Big Brother strategist? But I'm hating though. He's a fucking hater. Everything's like this. He's hating. Big Brother strategist. Enjoy a small, intimate breakfast. Shout out to Bubba. Put the Bubbas in the chat. Hashtag Bubba was right. Enjoy a small, intimate breakfast with America's favorite player, Tiffany Mitchell. Breakfast location shared after ticket purchase. Oh, shit. Who buys a ticket to go have breakfast with somebody before they even know where it's at? What's...
Yeah, 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 yeah.
But wait for it. But wait for it. But wait for it. Ticket purchase does not include food and beverages.
Church out.
What I'm saying is, like, we're gonna find that person.
Yeah.
When we do find them, once we get them back, I'm gonna give them right back to them.
Really?
Say, congratulations, you played yourself.
You there, Gus, and that matters. But I know how that shit is. I know how motherfuckers make some shit sound good to some motherfuckers across country. Cause I already know what time it is when you start talking New York City. Cause I know you motherfuckers ain't got no money. Not like, and I'm not saying that they broke, peasant broke, but Gus know what time it is as far as throwing an event in a prime location in New York fucking city. Bro, y'all niggas is bugging. $200 waffles. You don't even get breakfast with breakfast at Tiffany's. You can't even make this shit up. They don't even tell you what's gonna be there. Don't tell you how much shit gonna cost. Nothing. You just get there, you pay for the shit, and you better have extra money on deck, or you not eating. Because they letting you know out rip. The ticket purchase does not include food and beverages. Just explain to me why you would put this picture on here. What is this, a WPS conga line? Man, y'all digital marketing skills are garbino, bro. Y'all have no clue what y'all doing. So this had to be last time at Cooking with Ozza. Previously on Cooking with Ozza. Fuck Treetopia.
I'm petty.
But that's cool she did all that, like on some real shit. Here's where it is, right here. Here we go. Obviously, you know Taj 2 don't own all of that. Taj 2 is first, maybe second floor. I like the building. But I don't know much about NYC to speak. Look familiar to you, Gus? Hey, nigga, don't take my picture. Too late, nigga. Oh, okay. What up, Carl? But Carl, you gonna pay for lunch, dinner, and they tell you out rip, you paying for breakfast. Breakfast and drinks ain't even included. And then they don't even tell you how much the drinks and breakfast is if you want it. And then they like, nigga, we ain't even telling you where the breakfast is at until you pay. First of all, why Tiffany them acting like they need... Derek's the one under attack and don't nobody say shit. Now these niggas you gotta buy this ticket before you tell us where you at. Nigga, the baby don't even do that, nigga. Who are y'all? So this is where the event will be. So I guess we'll a burlesque festival. Yeah, that seems better. I mean, these motherfuckers fully on demon time. I mean, these hoes is on demon time too. Just everybody down here on demon time. Ozzy. What kind of event shit you got going on here? Let's see what these tickets talking about. Wait. So it's $40 early bird, $45 general admission. $100 bronze get you VIP bronze tickets, get special guaranteed seating, a custom swag bag full of goodies, and a digital copy of Oz's cookbook, House Chops. VIP silver is $150 plus an $11. The other one had an $8 fee, $8.18. This one's $11.39. Sale ends July 6th. VIP silver tickets guaranteed. Get entrance to the Escape Room BB23 edition, July 5th. Special guarantee seating for the watch party, a custom swag bag full of goodies, and a digital copy of Oz's cookbook, House Chops. Why are they getting digital copies? Because you probably don't have hard copies. $180 gold, you get entrance to Breakfast at Tiffany's, the Escape Room on the 5th, special guarantee seating for the watch party, a custom swag bag full of goodies, and a digital copy of Oz's cookbook, House Chops. Bronze is sold out. Either way. And none of this includes food of any kind. So you're gonna pay like $100 to get in, and you're gonna have to pay like another $100, like, for shit. Nah, bro, we need money we raising money for equipment. I much rather get equipment for the show than chasing after that shit. And it's the type of situation where I'll buy a ticket, get there, and they still won't let me in, or give me a refund. They'll tell me I did something, said something, never show me what I did or said, and that will just be the end of it. This has happened before already. I've already been standing outside of one event I was banned from. I ain't trying to make it twice. Motherfuckers call me a stalker because I went as a news reporter and reported from an event from outside of it without causing any disruptions whatsoever, as I was on camera the whole time. Nah, but the thing is I'm open for every other event. I'm telling you because if it wasn't for that, then the answer would be yes. And I would drive all the way the fuck out there. It's just, it sucks that the way this community is the only way I'm allowed to even report on shit is if I think the way they think. And I'm like, y'all can't control who reports what. And it's weird that people want so much control over the news cycles around here that they discredit the biggest news source. Like, when it comes to actual news, there literally is nobody. Like, Taryn, I ain't even close with actual news. No, it ain't even like about a fuck them type of thing. It's about you know, you hear the old trope from the older black men that tell you as a black man you gotta work a million times harder just to earn half. It's just, sometimes it's true. It's not true in every case. Sometimes it's true. The McTodrick. Bubba, I don't want to get sued too. They already getting sued. Fuck that. He was selling the McTodrick. Oh, you dirty bitch. I wasn't even selling them. I was handing them out. Now, sending Petty Pat, like Petty Pat, I want to just keep as like a special move or some shit. You send Petty Pat out in a pinch, but it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be effective. That's why you only want to do it so often. Yeah, a bodega. Well, Gus, you're there. Explain bodega to people. I've always thought bodegas are just like corner stores. But we have a resident New York motherfucker, so shit. Now's your time to be on your Mr. Gus shit. Teach us, nigga. Hey, Mr. Gus, get on with this teacher shit, nigga. The fuck? A store run by Latinos. I thought so. I didn't want to add that last part. Cause I was gonna say like Latino or Spanish grocery store or stores, but I wasn't sure. Okay. Bet, right on, Gus. Man, that type of shit to me is better than Google. How we used to learn everything. It's CK a motherfucking lie. What up, bro? CK, you fucking with House Chops? I guarantee CK already got the digital copy of the book. This nigga ain't gonna tell the truth. This nigga Ben had the digital copy of that shit. That nigga said I'm fucking with stay at home. See, cause we be having shit kind of like bodegas in Nap, but they be over in like Little Mexico, and that's what they basically are. Like you go in there and it'll be like a regular store, except they'll have more Latino items, and you know, even down to drinks and shit. You know, you'll see your regular shit, bro. I've been to some. I think we went to one. Wasn't that a bodega? That was bodega like the shit we went to in Arcola. Bro, they had the Doritos and shit. They weren't even in English. Thank you, Ryder. Oz be looking good though, bro. Oz be looking good though, bro. Oz swing my way. Shorty look good to me. It depends which one you go to, Bubba. Like some of them would, like the one we went to in Arcola, yeah, they had the full kitchen shit in there. Too. I don't know how they are in New York though. I'm not speaking on New York was. So Gus, is it true? Is it a bunch of hot dog carts out there? So CK, let me ask you straight up. Would you pay to go to see Breakfast at Tiffany's? Let's just start there. Or to go see, and it's called Breakfast at Tiffany's, but it's basically Breakfast with Tiffany. Would you go there? Would you pay to go, rather? Because obviously we Big Brother fans, we would go if we could, you know, had access. Okay. What house guest would you pay for? What house guest would you pay for? I don't care from who. I don't care from what season. CK got it. I'm about to walk in. We about to take a mark. We about to take a walk right quick. Okay. So, breakfast with Dr. Will. How much would you pay to go have breakfast with Dr. Will? Oh, CK. Nigga, Tiffany's charging. It costs $180 to go to breakfast with her. You don't even get to find out where the breakfast is at until you buy the ticket. And breakfast and beverage is not included. They wildin', bro. That nigga, hold on. That nigga said, nigga, what? Have you breakfast activities? Have you always wanted to meet a Big Brother strategist? Enjoy a small, intimate breakfast with America's favorite player, Tiffany Mitchell. Breakfast location shared after ticket purchase. Ticket purchase does not include food and beverages. Nigga, they wildin', nigga. And then you go to the ticket, that shit $180, bro. And that's before the fee. Nigga, Tiffany wildin'. They wild. $180. She gonna be hung over for sure. Cause she getting lit at the premiere party the night before. That shit over at 12. She's supposed to be there at 8. For her to be breakfast at Tiffany ready, she got to get up at minimum 6. Shit over at 12. At best, she get back to the spot 1. At best, she in bed 2. Then she back up at 6. And then you don't get to, you go to breakfast with her and you don't even get to eat or drink. Dry cereal. They just gonna walk around with the box and just dump a little in your hand. Put your hand out. No, it's $180 for 2 hours. This what CK Bubba said. McDonald's from before I even read it. Bubba was like, they probably gonna end up going to McDonald's. They said small intimate breakfast, nigga. McDonald's. If you eat dine-in breakfast at McDonald's, that's a small intimate breakfast, nigga. They ain't even gonna have it clear with the McDonald's either. Y'all all just gonna meet at a random McDonald's. If y'all hungry, go get some. Nigga, y'all about to pay 200 WAP to hang out at a McDonald's, nigga. And she don't realize, I would have did that personally. I'd have went ahead and been like, look, we gonna have it at this McDonald's. I'd have went to the McDonald's and be like, look, I want to have this little small gathering because they know exactly how many they want to have. I tell McDonald's, go to a big ass McDonald's, like, I want to have a small gathering of XYZ. And I'll buy whatever everybody eats. I'll put a G down and just let motherfuckers eat. Because motherfuckers, yeah, it'll be McDonald's, but motherfuckers remember going like, all you can eat McDonald's, just to even say that with the $180 would mean more. That's what I'm saying, Bubba. Damn it, Mish. Nigga, she BYOB. She gonna have that brown bag in full effect, nigga. She, this ain't her first time eating at McDonald's. She know what to do. Boston girl just gave me another great idea. Nigga, Y'all could have went to Golden Corral and just got a private fucking room. I've done that before with national recording artists. I was with the national recording artists at a motherfucking Golden Corral. They got all the DJs from the city. We was all in a big ass private room with a national recording artist, and motherfuckers was eating. Mish, she ain't eating none of that bougie ass shit you be eating. That sound like the fuck you get up and eat on vacation. You get up an hour and a half early on vacation to make that bullshit. I'm loving my vacation. Bitch, throw that shit in the trash. Nopper, but you ain't getting no milk. I'm telling you, they just walking around. I'm telling you, they gonna walk around. They gonna push a cart like on an airplane, nigga, and you just get to pick which cereal you want. Cocoa Krispies. And nigga, they gonna just pour Cocoa Krispies in your fucking hand, nigga. Milk is extra and it's across the street. Exactly, Bubba. Exactly. Take that ass out the city, dude. Because here's the thing, though, Rhonda. We don't even know if the breakfast is gonna be in the city. It's after the motherfucking premiere, and it's the day after at that. Ain't no telling where that shit gonna be. So now, if you flew in and you down near the event place, you done found you a hotel near where the event is at, shit, and they fuck around and be like, this shit's way over the fuck here, and you don't know what the fuck's going on, nigga. Breakfast in Harlem, nigga. And when I say this type of stuff, they can never listen to this and take it as constructive criticism. I'm just like, yo, I'm just trying to help y'all because y'all not doing the shit right. Y'all young and bro, there's a difference in being the talent and a promoter. The one of the biggest mistakes talent make is thinking that, why do I need to have a promoter? I can just do the shit myself. No, it's the reason why them promoters are moving around. Don't even cover breakfast, man. That's what I said, bro. Like, they wildin'. That's outrageous. That's outrageous. Oh yeah, Bubba, the tray is filled with bags. Cause the shit gotta fit in the cart. So it's all bag cereal. No, the fuck it don't. Them Toastal Strudels are Tiffany's. Y'all can have one of them motherfucking brown sugar Pop-Tarts because she don't like those. That's all that's going to be in the breakfast bar is shit Tiffany didn't like. And it's going to be shit she picked off her food, too. This is the shit Tiffany picked off her food the last 3 days. All you can eat. I don't like... Wait a minute, we're going to be bringing some more shit over here. Tiffany the motherfucker that'll send her plate back to the kitchen 11 times. And you know why she'll send it back 11 times? Because her steak ain't done enough. Send that back. Put it back on. And leave it on there. Oh, exactly, Gus. Breakfast with Tiffany's will fade away. And she'll be like, I ain't feel like doing that shit nowhere. I like them too, Boston, but those are either you like them or you don't. Most people gonna be shitty. Man, Pop-Tarts, and then they grab it as just them brown sugar. Nigga, I thought y'all had Pop-Tarts for real. Yeah, because here's one reason why. On some real shit, CK. Kylan gonna talk to you. Kylan gonna give you $180 worth of bars. He gonna go over the time. I have no doubt Kylan would go over the 10 o'clock mark. Kylan would go past the 10 o'clock mark. He'll make it the day for somebody. No cap. Tiffany, she trying to get out of there at 9:45. She don't really like none of you niggas. No way. Oh yeah, that's what she gonna say at the end. You burned it. I'm not paying for this. I'm not hating on y'all. I want y'all to win. This is why I'm telling y'all not doing this right. Yes, y'all have a name and you can use your name to do like events like this. Like this is an awesome idea. This is one of their better ideas to set this shit up around the premiere. But they've made some small errors, but some of the small errors are catastrophic. So CBS ain't gonna pay too much attention to it now. But like if something bad happens there, like God forbid somebody gets fucked up at this event. Somebody gets, a fight breaks out, which, I mean, this ain't to say that they ghetto or anything. This could be black or white people. A lot of times when white people get in a fight in clubs and shit, they just don't report it. It happens. So God forbid a fight breaks out at this fucking club. Somebody gets stabbed or shot. Whether they die or not, this is going to be looking like a CBS sanctioned event. Then CBS is going to roll up like, nigga, we didn't have shit to do with this. We didn't tell these niggas they could use their name and shit. Because what's going to happen is people at the event, they like, this is a big brother. The first thing that'll happen, people be like, this is a big brother event. And motherfuckers get to shooting, it ain't going to be your normal club shoot. Motherfuckers going to be wanting to try to sue CBS and shit like that over it. And then that's the thing, CBS going to fuck you up over that. Because they have to, not just because in that situation, it's because they have to. It ain't even that they being an asshole. They literally cannot have your back when you did this event without permission and then this type of shit popped off. I guarantee you it's very hard to get a CBS sanctioned event because they know how that type of shit go. The type of shit that they would have to insert to be comfortable enough to let some type of shit like that happen, it don't even be worth it. They would have to know it's going to be sold out and, bro, the numbers ain't adding up. This ain't me hating. This is me telling y'all the fact. So, y'all got to be careful with that. What if one of the people, y'all get, and like I said, this isn't being a pessimist. You literally have, when you event planning, you have to plan for the worst as well. Or you'll look stupid. I mean, you could, KS, if you got, but it's all about what type of permission you have for CBS. Oh, trust me. If you were in some sort of partnership with CBS with this shit, they will let you know clear as day in the contract, and they not going to read it for you. If you sign that contract, they're like, yeah, we'll fuck with you. You better read that contract and ask questions. But I don't even think it's that, because they don't plan like that, bro. For them to plan, for me to think that they plan like that, there would be a real promotion effort. This is the most promotion they've gotten on somebody's channel. Taryn's not even going to promote this. talking about some Google stuff. I don't like it for their purposes. And I'm trying to think of the best way to, because I don't want to come across like I'm hating. Yeah, I said my little jokes or whatever, but that is what it is. But I do not want to come across like I'm hating, but I'm not. Well, I think the alumni gonna take a wait and see approach. I mean, you'll have a couple that's like, what else they gonna be doing on premiere night? Watching and studying the show? Because already I ripped. Am I supposed? First of all, the way once I was reading their shit, CBS made me realize that like, man, this shit really all about the challenge. Cause nigga, obviously Big Brother ain't gonna be that great. Cause how they gonna have it being just such a cliffhanger and then it's gonna go into fucking the challenge? And cause they not just. This is supposed to be a 3-hour event. And not just their shit. That's how CBS has been marketing this shit. Yeah, but it's past fourth enough where motherfuckers are home from the fourth shit by the sixth. Unless you know, you're extra well off and shit like that. It will. It will. And they got a taste of that during Celebrity where they were trying to make themselves relevant during Celebrity and it just couldn't happen. And then by the time they could have possibly made themselves relevant, Todrick had fucked up so bad that they couldn't even make themselves relevant then. So, and it's only going to be even more diluted. You talking about you got a Canada season that just ended and shit, which Kyle will be here on the 7th. I'm just like, they missed their window and they're going to learn to do what all the rest of the alumni do. And what is that? They are going to get on Twitter, IG, whatever, and clout chase off of the fan favorite. So whoever's the fan favorite, them niggas will be out here, oh, I stand such and such. And then all the fans will stand them because they'll feel like they stand in the person in the house by way of. Because all the fans always assume, oh yeah, when they get out of the house, such and such and such and such are going to be best friends. And I'm not even talking about between cast. Alumni. Like even alumni, oh, I can't wait to hang out with this person and that person. I'm like, how you know that motherfucker even want to hang with you? Now I will say that I do think people will be home enough, but for something as big as how they let's just take how they pushing the challenge along. For something like that alone, you would think that they would push it a week back. But ain't no telling how that shit is because the fall lineup, something in the fall lineup could literally affect it for 1 week. And they're like, nah, this is what if y'all need all of these weeks, then y'all gotta go right here. I can easily see that. Nigga, me neither. Me neither. Let's see, what the fuck did I do? You know what you did.
The fuck did I do?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Just saying. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord.
Barely.
And I've been waiting for this moment for all of my life.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm like, man, what the fuck is wrong with y'all, bro? And then when I told these niggas to turn their lives over to Christ, they don't want to believe me. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Mm-hmm. I can't front. Like, I'm antsy. Like, I'm antsy. It's gonna be a super long month. It gets shorter Monday though. And then it's gonna be a dumb long month. And then once the calendar change, we gonna have 6 more days. Well, I don't think it's kind of like. Remember when the Super Bowl went to the first week of February? It was because, like, when the tragedy happened in New York. Well, with COVID hitting, that's what made it be. Because remember, the year All-Stars, man, it was up in the air if we was even getting a Big Brother. They wouldn't confirm. And then finally it was like, we're going to do an All-Stars. And then that All-Stars started super late because they had to be in that quarantine. They could be possibly quarantining them a week or two before. I mean, are you getting ready to just make that standard now? But Mark is right. It will be here before you know it. This is the dog days of training camp. These motherfuckers, they tooling up to charge $200 for a breakfast that don't even include breakfast. I'm still baffled by that shit, and I'm not even trying to be funny. I've never heard of no shit like that. Well, I can't say that for sure, Carl. And the reason why I hold out for saying that for sure is literally it costs them money. You talking about 2 weeks of housing versus no weeks of housing. So that's where it's like, yeah, if the shit didn't cost anything, then yeah, but that shit costs money. The moment they don't have to do all them extra tests and all that shit, they not, because they got to pay for all that shit. Thank you, Boston. And that's the only thing. And I haven't seen any new updated releases about it, because before, I mean, even like this season of 23, they was real half-assed with it. It was like they did enough to say, yeah, we did it, but I'm trying to think. Man, we better not. I'm not with no motherfucking Suds Buzz season, bruh. Suds Buzz, no. We not doing the hashtag no man season. We not doing that either. We not doing that neither. No man my ass. YLG. I'm like, y'all hate men to the point where y'all want like just y'all don't even want no dudes to look at. That's when I was like, fuck y'all. I mean, you might as well say some shit like that at this point, Marcus. Let's do an all left-handed season. That sounds like some shit Twitter would say. Hey man, we should do an all left-handed season, and then you will find out about all these left-handed people, and then they will put them niggas in all the wrong order. And today was not an attack on Taryn. I want to, make sure that I'm done like going at him like that. The only reason why I'm even talking about him is because he is pertinent in the news. I don't disrespect news sources. Taryn is a news source in this space. I disagree with some of his methods. Fine. But Amon is being rumored going in the house. Terrence is homie, and Terrence spoke on it. I want that to be understood. And again, for the record, I don't want nothing bad to happen to Taryn. Oh, I'm definitely down with an LNC Caesar. Because I already know what the drill is. Everybody want to be the one. And not to win the money either. That's what I would be there for. He said no righties.
I do feel like left-handed players are very much underrepresented in this game. I do think we need to have more left-handed people.
Well, what about the ambidextrous?
We need more left-handed than the ambidextrous.
Well, yeah, I'm left-handed. You ain't got no pen or nothing to ever prove that shit. Nigga sitting here on the feed. Nigga, we just saw Shay eat something with his right hand. We saw it. We saw it. Tommy said only people with six. We need an only 6-toe season. If that's, I don't want it to come to that, but yes. I mean, we can go to the end and swap it out. I ain't tripping. I gotta swap it out with somebody is the way I look at it. Nigga, I'm gonna just let Gunplay call that house meeting and just let everything else fall into place. She gonna call that house meeting and she gonna be in trouble and like 4 other niggas gonna. I mean, she gonna call a house meeting that's gonna permeate for like a month and a half. Nah, we not fucking with an all wheelchair season. Y'all have already had enough people in the house. Look. We've been checking off boxes and shit like that, but we ain't made it to y'all. We got a whole bunch of people that's more important in your group that have to win first. So sit in your chair and shut the fuck up and wait your turn. Nigga, left-handed people are playing right now. The fuck? We floating this 6 toes shit, nigga. Get in line. Damn. Nigga, you parking in front of the fucking Walmart. Now you want your own motherfucking Big Brother season? Man, y'all niggas, bro. Now, if Wills is willing to get up on that wall in the chair, then I'm with it. If they put his wheelchair on the wall, then I'm with it. He can go in. No cap. That would be the plan. Come on, women. The guys are making an all guys alliance, and they're always saying how all girls alliances don't work. Let's prove them wrong. And then we gonna be, nigga, I'm gonna be in the room like Ollie, nigga. Then the motherfucking camera gonna turn back. Nigga, I'm gonna be in the motherfucking shower, nigga. You can ask Shay, he was right there. Well, obviously Shay's not in here now. Well, you can ask him when he come back. He heard the whole thing. Josh. Now, I will say this. If they put 16 fat people in the season and make 6 of them have-nots, nigga, them fees are gonna be whatever, nigga. Somebody might get slid. Now, everybody gonna quit by day 22. Even niggas that ain't even been on slop yet, they like, yeah, nigga, nope. I was with that shit until they put me on it. As soon as I saw what other niggas had, I said as soon as they put me on it, I'm leaving. Maybe 1 or 2 of them niggas will take it seriously. It'll be clear. If it's the all fat season, they played it like normal Big Brother, it would be clear which fat people would succeed. You'd be like, oh yeah, okay. Nigga, they can do an all Paul hoes season. All Cody hoes season. They can do an all talk to Cody season. And just have all the people that are willing to talk to Cody before they make any decision. What are we gonna do? It's week. They sitting at the toast. Wait, Cody's not here? Once I saw all of us, we just knew Cody was coming back. Well, we'll just sit here until nominations to see if Cody shows up, and then we'll know what to do. Exactly, an all friendship season. Or have all counterfeit season. Friendship versus counterfeit season. Yeah, Big Brother friendship versus counterfeit. First person to press this buzzer will unleash something crazy on the house. If a nigga fall for that again, nigga, I'm gonna be scared anytime that shit pop up. Day 1, they give a motherfucker 25 bands and say they unleashing something on the house. Here he come. Nigga, he running out the tunnel like Ultimate Warrior, nigga. Damn. What, it's gonna be Dave, Von, Tiffany, and a bunch of white boys? It's gonna be Dave, Von, Tiffany, and 14 white men. Fuck around, smash every nigga in the motherfucking house and still be gone by week 4, both of them. One of them gonna go home week 1, a simp gonna try to save him week 2, then he gonna go home, and then a simp gonna try to revenge the simp, and then he gonna go home, and then they gonna send Tiffany home right after week 4. I mean, if you think about that title for Big Brother 9 was fucked up until death do us part. Like, wait, time out. These hoes ain't loyal. You got one bitch shooting titty milk across the room talking about Team Jesus. No. Gotta bring that shit back, Marcus. We gotta start shaming people. Got to. Nah, Tommy gonna be hard to get out of the house, and I'm gonna tell you how. Tommy gonna make motherfuckers laugh. Tommy's diary rooms are gonna be the shit, and he gonna sit around and make motherfuckers laugh. I'm like, man, his fat ass gotta go. Wasn't it funny when Tommy did, hey nigga, didn't I just say he gotta go? My bad, you know I had a headache. Well, I got something that'll clear that headache right up. You sit your ass right next to Tommy and get block treatment. Nigga, if I came out of a box off a twist, nigga, some people might go cardiac, bro. I would hope not. Some of TVs are getting broken. I guarantee you can check the Big Brother 23 hashtag and see a trend of motherfuckers that this is what I did when I saw Shay come out of the box. Nigga tearing their TVs up as soon as I come out of the box. No, fuck that. Nigga, I come out the box, they doing the break your TV challenge, nigga. they gonna do the break your TV challenge. This motherfucker said all master plan season. Oh, is it gonna be Tiffany? Tiffany's gonna be insulted when she hears she's doing a master plan season. When premiere night comes and premiere night's not Julie handing her a check for $500 or $750,000. Hey man, Tiffany is going to be shitty. She's like, wait, I gotta play again against 15 other people. I'm the one that mastermind. I was the mastermind of the master plan of the mastermind cookout shit. I did that shit, bitch. Exactly, be like the cowboy just tearing shit up. That's how it would be on finale night. Think about this. They would have 100 days of everything they said about me was wrong. And the end would be me hitting that Euro step. Hit that motherfucking Euro, nigga, right past Julie. Everybody TV ain't gonna make it. Somebody TV getting fucked up, nigga. Most nigga, first of all, Twitter gonna be, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. It's gonna be some real haters on there. But let's say I was to win, right? It's gonna be a handful of haters, right? That shit gonna be a ghost town, though. Most niggas gonna check out, like, remember, the show's basically over when? Final 3? If I'm in the final 3 and it's a final 3 where it clears, like, man, all they gonna hold on is for finale night. Most people gonna check out before finale night, and then the rest of them gonna hold on to finale night and hope I lose the Ozza. Then when I get it, they turn it off. Meanwhile, just as somebody who, whether you like them or hate them, came from the fucking community and putting the community on the map for real to show that what we do over here matters in the community, whether we agree or disagree. Nah, y'all want to be a hindrance. Oh, worst winner ever. First black misogynist to win. Like, I ain't even doing a misogynist all season. I'm gonna shout out Swaggy after the win, like heartfelt shout out. That's gonna send them crazy. Like if I was to win and one of my last words is shout out Swaggy and be like, bro, it's too long. We gotta squash all this. Look where I'm at. If I got money before, I would tell my people, I'd be like, look, throw Swaggy 50 bands to be at motherfucking finale. To squash it. If I make it to finale. You think he wouldn't come for 50 bands? I don't give a fuck about the money like that. So much more to this shit. I'm gonna do a puppet show in the house. Nigga, I ain't doing all that, nigga. I want to be likable, but forgettable. Like, I'm gonna always be with some people, hanging out and shit like that, and not make it the same people and all the normal shit, but I'm not gonna be saying much of anything. Now, if I'm in like a public conversation setting or a conversation setting and I clearly got something like maybe a joke or something to add, I'm going to add it every time. Especially once I learn, you know, who to joke with in certain ways. Because obviously I joke in several different ways. It always just depends on what you be on. Nigga, can't, shut up, nigga. Can't no fucking sock puppets get you. See, this is the shit they're gonna get your ass in home week 1. Worry about the wrong shit. This nigga talking about motherfucking sock puppets. What if it gets you good intel? Like, what intel could I get from doing a fucking sock puppet show, or a puppet show? I don't even know what kind of puppet. What the fuck am I using? A sock? Getting Orwell? You've been judged. You've been judged. I'm ready to play. Whether it be in the house or on this shit. So I'm ready to play. I'm ready to gear up. So your big ass is gonna be in there doing puppets, is what you telling me. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Because you telling me to do it, and you got all the Marcus, if your big 6 foot ass, 6'4", 6'5", your big ass going there, nigga, trying to do puppets, nigga, you going home. It's just what it is. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you going home, nigga. And it might be at the hands of me. No, maybe. Nigga, shut up. You pull them puppets out, nigga, you going home. I'm just telling you what it is. You can believe me or you cannot believe me. So
it will not be a beautiful day.
He gone. Did you see the scary guy with the... He looked very comfortable with that. Like normally you would probably have chloroform in it. Yeah, he looks like he has committed at least 2 kidnappings and an abduction. I'm gonna be getting off here soon, but I am coming back tonight at some point, possibly. No, I don't know. No, actually, I think I'm gonna stay for another hour or 2, break some Big Brother shit. Then I'm gonna be done. This will possibly be my last stream here in this position. Nah, I probably won't be on the. Like I said, I'm probably gonna be taking a few days, to be honest. I saw this Big Brother list, bro. And I want to talk about it, but I can't because these guys, they don't have a big following at all, and I don't want them to get on fucking with me because they would the moment I would break their video down, they would instantly get on fucking with me, and no. I don't need that right now. But look. They had the top 15 winners of all time. Let me pull up the list, because I do have just the list. And this came from 2 gay black men. And I'm going to tell you some highlights of things they said. And I'll put these as alleged because I'm not going to play you the proof of it. Because like I said, I don't need that. Because some of the shit that they were saying, I'm like, yeah, I could see on your face you would just start talking shit. I don't need it. At number 15, they have Mike Boogie, All-Stars. Their reasoning for having Boogie at All-Stars was they said Dr. Will, the nigga that didn't win a single comp, carried Mike Boogie to the end. And these are all North America. This is US and Canada. This shit is out ripped. So I'm just like, well, this makes no sense. And another reason is these motherfuckers, they like 19, no older than 22. They said when All Stars came on, Dr. Will was pre-gaming real hard. Y'all niggas don't know what they was doing before All Stars happened. As a matter of fact, they didn't even know who all was going in the house because on the show, we found out the last people because they was doing them around the world campaigns to get voted in the house by fans. Nah, they said Mike never knew what was going on. If Dr. Will didn't tell him, he had no ideas of his own. I'm like, nigga, if he didn't win, none of that shit would have even went down. It would, I mean, that was the most 50-50 relationship you can get in that motherfucking house. See, as though they moved off the right pieces to where they got caught. Boogie was able to beat a 201 because it was Janelle and Erica. But then at number 14, oh, also, wait. Another reason is they were like, because they was pre-gaming hard and all this shit, and I was like, but Chilltown went in the house. It was Chilltown. They went in the house against BB6, which was 4 niggas.
They went up against Howie, Janelle, Kaser, and James. They motherfucking won. You want to talk about some pre-gaming? I'm pretty sure the niggas that were just on last season had a decent relationship enough to play a year later. And then they were discrediting Howie and all this shit to go to number 14, Maggie, and then turn around and give her all this credit for doing shit to Howie. I was like, all right. Then you had 13 was Paris. I can't speak much on Paris. But then 12 was Xavier. And I'm like, here we fucking go. These niggas said his game was a game that was well calculated. He made no mistakes. He struck what he had to. And all this shit. And he won. But he needed to do more. What else?
They said his problem was he didn't know what was going on.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was the biggest problem. The biggest problem is he didn't even know. Xavier didn't know what was going on. The nigga that was in Xavier and Derek, the Slaughterhouse, King, all that shit, all them shits. This motherfucker said he didn't even know what was going on. And that was their biggest problem was the nigga didn't even know what was going on. And I was just like, damn. I was like, what the fuck you mean? I might have to like voice change it and play some audio of it. Something. It was outrageous, bro. So I got to think, I was like, okay, so keep this same carry the energy through this list. This was tandem YouTubers. This was 2 YouTubers. So, and then Xavier was like, so then at the end of Xavier's shit, they was like, look, Xavier's a good player and Tiffany's a great player. So stop hating, basically. I'm just like, y'all couldn't put Tiffany on this list because she's not a winner. But y'all, when it got to, y'all forced Xavier on there. Because remember, bro, they used like half the winners ever. And then this nigga said you could compare Xavier's game to Casey from 20, nigga. I was like, are you fucking insane? He was like, his game's like Casey from 20, but just a step above. I'm like, just a step above? I don't know who it was, Jalen. I said, nigga, why are y'all disrespecting Xavier like this? So then they go to number 11, which is Cody. And they like, Cody only got that low because he was pregame. I was like, that's the only reason why he got that low? And he was like, but I'm like, well, why ain't he at 14 above? I'm like, so y'all telling me that Cody winning All-Stars 2 was harder than Mike Boogie winning All-Stars 1. Have you niggas lost y'all motherfucking mind? On what planet does any of that exist? Y'all bugging. At 10 is Tyshawn. I'm not even going there. At number 9, it's Hayden. You mean to tell me you got Hayden ranked 6 spots or what, 3 spots higher than fucking Xavier, bruh? You got Hayden 6 spots higher than Mike Boogie, bruh? Are you, this is a joke, right? These motherfuckers said, well, Hayden he used to talk to Brenchel sometimes and people didn't know that. Nigga, that's Big Brother. Everybody talks to everybody even if they ain't fucking with them. It generally is not just hard. Even if there's hard gang lines, niggas still talk. It ain't turf war. At number 8, they got Dane. I ain't gonna speak on Dane. At number 7, nigga. Nicole fucked up at number 7. Nigga, are you... Nicole F is 8 spaces higher than Mike Boogie. Hey, you big head motherfucker, why y'all hating so much? These motherfuckers was like, Nicole used to be in on every conversation. And they basically try to give her super credit for what she did to Davon. Nigga, I don't know. That nigga said, I'm out, cuz. Hold on, wait till I get to number 6, nigga. Hold on. Hey, everybody make sure you sitting down for number 6. Because the devil is at number 6. That's for sure. I done got into it with that nigga. That nigga done blocked me and everything. At number 6, Andy Herron, nigga.
Church out.
This nigga Andy literally sat around until the smoke cleared and took the check. Andy at number 6, bro. That's just, first of all, you would put a nigga from the most racist season of Big Brother in the top 10. You want to talk about a nigga that doesn't make the top 15. That nigga does not make the top 15. He don't. At number 5, June. She was the first woman to win, so I ain't gonna kill it like that. And I'll just let that be that. At number 4, hold on, Dr. Will Kirby. No explanation needed. At number 3, Dan the Goat Giesling. So number 2 and number 1 get interested, nigga. Dan Giesling, we go a single season winner. Dan Giesling season 2, that's number 1 across the board. Nobody has replicated that shit. No. At number 2,
not slick.
Kevin Jacobs, bro. Big Brother Canada 10. The number 2 winner of all time, nigga. Every time you think you've heard it all in this motherfucker, bro. Kevin's number 2. Get the fuck out of here, bro. This nigga only played 70 days. This nigga played a better game than Dr. Will and y'all just be saying shit to say it, bro. They said a whole lot of, basically, they be looking for smoke. They be looking for smoke. Nobody that watches Big Brother for real takes any of that shit seriously. Let me put the I'm about to put it on the screen. I'm just like, y'all just be, bro, I'm like, to put Xavier under Nicole F when she wasn't supposed to win her season. It ain't like, oh no, bruh, y'all voted for Nicole over Paul. Y'all was hating. Plain and simple. You might as well put KC or Josh Martinez at the top of that list too. if you told me you had to put one of them on there, right? You told me like, hey Shay, you gotta put either Josh Martinez or Nicole F. I'm taking Josh Martinez. Nicole didn't do shit. Josh had his share of dirty shit he was on and whatnot. And then that jury game or that motherfucking goodbye message hustling he was doing. But you can miss me with this other shit. Let me change this. Just cause. Oh, no. I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna change this. Alright. So look. What the fuck is going on? Derek at number 1? You mean the nigga that literally, if Cody did what he should have did instead of picking his best friend, the nigga, why does everybody pretend that Derek, this nigga played the greatest game ever that included, the only reason he won was his best friend took him to the final. And y'all can't even play it like, well, he was just pretending to be his best friend. Nigga, they still best friends. Today. Which is hard for me to believe that Derek ain't did nothing for Cody. Could Derek know that like I know it? It's literally like Josh scenario. It's literally Josh scenario. Except Paul should have actually won, and he didn't. It was literally the same thing, except Paul didn't win. Everybody act like Derek just played just like this. First of all, Kevin Jacobs in second place. Bro, unreal. You know why I feel like you put Kevin Jacobs at number 2? Because Big Brother Canada 10 was probably the first full season of Big Brother you've watched. And you still didn't understand what was going on. And these motherfuckers sitting here, Nicole fucked up at number 7, Hayden over Cody, Cody over Mike at the bottom. Because Dr. Will carried him to the end of All Stars. Because it wasn't like it was 2 on the house. It was them 2 versus the house, nigga. Stop playing. Andy shouldn't be on no top 15 winner list. Period. Period. Even if I took all the racist shit off the table, which I won't, he was not the best player. He literally, he was there when the smoke cleared. Which, hey, he's still the winner. I ain't saying take the trophy away from him or no shit. No, I ain't saying none of that. Give him his check. It is what it is. Top 15? Shut up. Evil Dick was at 20. Oh, Jesus Christ. And I want to break it down so bad, but I know that's the setup. That's the setup straight from the devil. I thought about doing it, but that fucked me up. I was gonna do a top 5, but I'm like, man, y'all are killing me. You know why I don't do more lists? Because I take them shit so seriously. That's as close to script work as I'll get. Is if I'm doing a top 5, I will sit and think about it for a while. Because here's the thing that cracked me up about when I was listening to the shit. They kept bringing up they don't give a fuck like what happens with these people out of the house. But I kept hearing shit that happened outside the house impact certain people. Certain people, they was like, yeah, we know this, but we don't, we ain't giving a shit. Then other people was like, yeah, but well, we do care about this. Well, Marvin didn't win and Reyes didn't win. They can't be on the list, Angela. These are winners. What up, Goat?
What's wrong with Angela?
So these are all winners. Kevin Jacobs, Angela, second best winner of all time. Marty said he might be the best Canada player ever, but nigga, he ain't better than Dr. Will or Dan. You can shut all of that shit, what they call the fuck up. That's a non-starter with me. Will duped the house a million motherfucking times and then stood up in front of the motherfucking house and said, y'all niggas ain't shit. And if y'all got a problem not voting for me, y'all got a problem with reality TV. And if you got a problem with reality TV, you have a problem with the name reality. I can't judge the I don't judge Kevin's game at all except against US. I can't judge against Canada because I don't know shit about it. But I will tell you this, that if he might be the best player, then y'all got some trash ass fucking winners. That's just what it is. That nigga only won because the other nigga lied too much. If the other nigga would have got rid of him when he should have, he would have actually won. Somehow Josh dumbass thought that lying to all the black people and then taking Kevin to the end, that was just a terrible gamble. Shit, that's all I need to hear if he might be the best. Because I ain't saying he didn't play no whack game. He didn't play no terrible game, no bad game. He ain't play no all-time game. He ain't play no... What's his signature move? Nigga, remember, Dr. Will, one thing about Dr. Will and Dan, you know one thing I know about them? They would have never reduced their game down to picking a gummy out of a fucking cup. At best, they would have been holding the cup. They would not have had any gummy in the cup. I promise you. Dan and Dr. Will gonna put their whole fucking big brother life on the line with a fucking gummy. Stop. Kevin did that. That gummy could have easily came out the wrong way. His ass could have easily been up on the block and they could have easily voted his ass out, just like he did. So no disrespect to Kevin. Congratulations. No disrespect. But, stop. No disrespect to Kevin, but like I said, you can't put him over Dr. Will and Dan when that's some Ollie shit. Ollie would have went for putting his gummy in the cup. we would have been laughing at Dan coming up with this gummy shit. His gummy would have. At best, if they thought his gummy was in there, that's what it would have been. It would have been sleight of hand like a motherfucker. So, I don't want it to be disrespectful to Kevin, like, just that alone, that's a big thing, because not very rarely can you say a motherfucker lucked out not going home. Motherfucker, you literally lucked out not picking that wrong gummy. Because we know how Helena was. Helena could have bugged the fuck out while this motherfucker was on the block, made us some extra shit. I mean, that shit could have went left in a hurry. I'm going to tell you who really wasn't strategic. Like, Josh was not strategic. Like, them moves he made at the end where it was like, y'all was going up against that side the whole time, and then you started winning and putting your own side out, and then wondering why your side wouldn't vote for you in the end. It was like, bro, you put your own side out. He shocked me not taking Betty. I was like, why would you not take Betty? He would have won. If he'd have took Betty, he would have won. Hit that link. It's actually 50, Marcus. Hit that link. We got $50 left on that $200 goal. It's time. So let's hit that last 50. Look, if somebody make a $50 donation, I'll call your mama and tell her she a bitch right now if that's what you want. Nigga, don't do that. I would never do that. Now, if your mama want to turn up, then I can't guarantee results. I would never turn up on my people's mama. Like, what the fuck? Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? When I heard the explanation of Xavier, I was just like, nigga, I couldn't believe it. Is it go time yet? Hold on, wait, what? Damn, Gus. We gotta make the $50 first, Gus. Then I'll take my black ass home. Then, since that's what the fuck you want. Hey man, low key, fuck Gus on some real shit. You know what I mean? I think Dr. Will also won because people were bitter toward. Yes, Ryan. I could definitely give you that, but he had just as much smoke on the other end. But he was charismatic about it. He gave way better. I think what really did it for him was his jury. Because it goes back to my thing I tell everybody, you gotta be accountable. Will was accountable for a lot of this shit. Remember, this is the same motherfucker was like, I'm not donating anything to charity. He was way more accountable all the way to the end. And Nicole was just like, oh, I just care about my husband, my family. She just tried to play this innocent role. And I can't really knock her play. She just leaned into it too much because she did too much. She tried to play the docile female at the end where she's just like, you know, I'm just the nice guy and Will is just everything that's evil. And then trying to cry like you really miss your motherfucking, like you miss your husband and shit when you was just chasing this nigga out of the shower. This nigga was chasing you with 2 scoops of dick. And so for you to turn around and be like, you really miss your husband, like, nah, you miss me with that in your mother. Especially in jury, man. In fucking jury, no. Hell no. The answer's no. Absolutely not. Will, on the other hand, he sat there and he was like, hey, man, look, I ain't shit. I ain't gonna never be shit. And you less of a man than me, so what that make you? Now, if you go in there and you don't vote for me, that lets me know the type of bitch you really are. And if you got a problem with that, that means you got a problem with reality TV. And if you got a problem with reality TV, you got a problem with the name itself, reality. Vote for me. Even Boogie put his head in his hands after he said the shit. I can't believe this motherfucker just fucked up the bag, man. Too Hype was really getting ready to get on the map. Congratulations, Will. But Will didn't have a trail of bodies. And on top of that, he was loyal to his squad. It ain't Will's fault that he only had a 3-person squad and both of them went out hella early. He was loyal to them. He didn't roll on none of them when they left. He wasn't throwing a bunch of lies on Boogie and what was her name? Allison? No, not Allison. Whatever her fucking name was. He wasn't doing all that shit to her. He just wasn't.
Sorry, dude.
No, you fine. But yeah, he dissed her. Did he diss her on the way out? Or like by not calling her and shit like that? Yeah. Shannon. Thank you. Right on CK. Shannon. Josh had a trail of that shit. Bro, he already did the shit this summer. And we know that Betty was not rocking with that shit he did this summer. But Betty's in a position where she's like, I don't want to piss him off and I'm going to. Then they so-called make this deal. And then he fuck her one more time like that. And we already knew what Summer was on. Summer told that nigga before she left the house, why the fuck you put me on the block? You said you weren't doing that shit. You fucking lied. So I see the comparison, Ryan, for sure. But Will was loyal to who he was supposed to be loyal to. And it was definitely a situation where, I mean, he fucked Hardy and Nicole at the end, but he did not need their jury vote. And it was safe for him to assume at that point he wasn't getting her vote. Because the main reason why, bro, Hardy was like, at least I expected it from Will. Will's a liar. I expected it. He looking at Nicole like, nigga, you making side deals? You was my homie. And you ain't trying to own up to the shit? Fuck you then. Give it to Will. But here's the crazy thing, Ryan. Of all the times I could have been like Summer was on some bullshit, that was the first time I was like, man, she's actually right. That was the first time. Because I'm sitting here and I'm looking at her and I'm like, of all the people in the house that I would have been okay with putting her, that would have been, I'd have been like, well, whatever. Nigga, Josh was the one, was on that list of people that under no circumstance was supposed to put her on the block, nigga. And not just because Summer's not allowed to be put on the block or no shit. Nigga, that's one of his jury votes. This nigga got in power in a triple and just started putting up jury votes left and right. Because I will say this standpoint from based off what Marty was saying. Because he thinks that Kevin's one of the best, probably the best ever too. But here's what I'm gonna say, what Marty was saying that I can see is like, at the end of the day, Josh thought it was a good idea to take Kevin. And I guess the argument is by default you give that credit to Kevin. And it's like, yeah, that is plausible that could have been Kevin, but I mean, I seen clear as day that that shit didn't make sense. Because here's the reason why it didn't make sense. Well, if that's really what he was feeling and shit, then he should have got rid of Helena well earlier. And you knew that was his jury vote. You knew that was his jury vote. So he was fucking up jury votes. Bro, I understand. And like I said, I can't compare Canada seasons. I'm just going off my raw Big Brother brain. And I'm just like, well, I'm going to tell you one reason why, like, well, that's another thing. Betty got to own that. Why you wouldn't get rid of Kevin when, here's the thing that I'm sure you know what's going to haunt Betty forever with this shit? What's going to haunt Betty forever is she's going to wish she just stuck to her first instinct. She had this nigga figured out like week 2. Y'all don't remember? Like week 2, Betty had Kevin all the way figured out. She was telling him this shit to his fucking face as well. That's why when she didn't go ahead and cut him, I was just like, I'm like, this is you think you got it's an even choice between you and Helena. But that's when some of that feminism shit can go wrong sometimes. Where you're not seeing clearly. Where I'm not saying that every matchup the dude is going to be matched better than the girl, but sometimes you go into matchups thinking that the girl is always just as good of a choice. It's like, me as a man, I don't roll up saying that. I roll up and look at the two candidates and pick. So, I mean, you got Josh and Betty just handing this game to this nigga on top of a lucky gummy pool. It's like, I'm like, no disrespect. He made it. Cut him his check. Put him in the history books. Second all time out of the U.S. and Canada. Well, I don't know much about Canada, nigga, but I know plenty about U.S. And you gonna have to put that nigga down some. Way down. Meanwhile, Kevin sat here and did the same thing. Let shit happen around it, which is fine. Which, bro, understand. These are just for arguments. If I got to come out of the house and niggas sit here and say I played the worst fucking game ever with the check, then suck my... You get the point. But then turn around and say, well, Xavier wasn't active enough in the game. And I'm just like, oh my God. He didn't know what was going on. Literally said he wasn't active enough and he didn't know what was going on. He said there was weeks Xavier was in trouble, but didn't even know it. I'm like, what fucking weeks was Xavier in trouble? You're talking about a nigga that was just... I literally talked to Xavier about how I felt like it took the target off of his back by being the pawn, if you will. So I'm like, they looking at this nigga as a pawn instead of looking at like, well, we do got this big, strong target on the block. Regardless how I vote, the moment I see somebody like Xavier go on the block and he come off, I'm like, everybody that voted is in his pocket. Everybody. I did call Kevin as the winner. But I also said I kept it a buck too. Because I could have just played it that way the whole way through, even right now. But I be wanting to keep it a buck. And here's how I kept it a buck. There's no way I thought that's how he was getting to the end. All of the shit I thought he was going to turn up and do in the end, he ended up not having to because everybody was just fumbling. And then it was like he couldn't win a fucking comp. This nigga was one part of an HOH. So this nigga pitched 2/3 of an inning. Or maybe a third. He probably didn't even get it out. Well, here's the thing, CK. Here's where that part gets disrespectful with that, where it's just like he was chilling while doing the most. This nigga had his hand in every major alliance, the creation. He wasn't getting added to shit. He was in the creation of all that shit. When Frenchie was on, all right, bet, Frenchie, you my guy. Frenchie went out next week like nothing. Did anybody put any of that Frenchie stink on him or Derek? No. Him and Derek were all in Frenchie ear after he fucked them noms up. After he fucked them noms up, Frenchie and Derek was well in the play. And then he would just set shit up and chill. He was good. Bro, he's like that old nigga that make them really good ass ribs. You ain't really seen him do nothing all day but drink a beer. But then you learn that his recipe is doing all this shit overnight, doing this, and this, making sure the grill's this certain temperature, all the shit you don't pay attention to while he doing it. Make sure he got his proper spritz bottle, got this, got his sauce here, his base here, all this shit. All you know is the old nigga just be drinking a beer all day, and then around 3:30 is some fire ass ribs that come out. That's Xavier. It looks like he ain't did shit. You see the product in the end, but he made you feel like he didn't do shit all day. Meanwhile, he fed 30, 40 people on some Favrelia shit. Right. Man, Kylan had to try to use shame, insults, guilt, and the need to be right. All this shit Xavier, bro, and then the way that Xavier moonwalk away from shit was just so, bro, this nigga linked up with Christian. Christian go, no stink. Nobody from, because, okay, I understand the cookout, right? But none of the white people was even feeling some way where it was like, well, wasn't Xavier, like, even Alyssa wasn't sitting there thinking like, well, wasn't Xavier just with Whitney and then she turned around and went home right after that? What up, Tansy? Like, Alyssa didn't even stop for 2 seconds and think that. Well, motherfucking, because she was all infatuated with Christian, so she probably wasn't even paying attention like that. All Tiffany did was sit around talk about a bunch of grandiose shit with Claire that she never did. None of that shit Tiffany sat around talking about doing ever happened. None of that shit ever turned into anything. None of it. Name something. And then, and I'm glad CK definitely put the word active in quotes, because they hide so much bullshit behind that word now. That's a buzzword in the community. Active in the community, what active means is you talk a bunch of shit that ain't never happened. So it seems like you directing traffic when ain't nobody listening to you at all. I mean, we got the countless cam talks with Tiffany talking about, well, I didn't get this to work, but this is going to work. And then that didn't happen. Then she had an ego meltdown. She got that HOH, had an ego meltdown. And I'm like, Xavier never had one moment where he said, fuck the cookout like that. The one moment that I was talking about, he whispered, literally. And then ended up going with the play. Answer me this. When did Xavier have the entire cookout in the diary room mad? When did anybody in the cookout have a problem that they had to run to Tiffany to fix? When? But it happened several times the other way. With Xavier, everybody was going to Xavier for their problems, even if they wasn't in the cookout. The only person that was going to Tiffany for shit was Claire, and look what it got cleared. It got cleared. Not only did Claire, I mean, obviously Claire going home was part of the plan, right? But who had the out of everybody's partner, who was the messiest going home? Tiffany. Tiffany had to expose the cookout to her partner because she fucked up the plan. I'd put Xavier just off raw, top 7 or better. Just raw off my head. That's not putting any thought into it. I say no lower than 10, but he could be as high as maybe 4, 5. Because I'm gonna tell you why. For me, everybody know how I felt about the cookout, doing it like they did it and whatnot. Xavier still managed to carve out a whole separate game. He carved out a whole separate game, and he was the first black man to do it. Now, that don't hold no mega weight, but that just gives you like a bonus point, if you will. It don't hold no weight as anything I would hold on its own. Claire on Amazing Race right now. Some shit that Tiffany don't know nothing about ever. See, Claire, they went the upgrade route. Tiffany and them went the downgrade route. They don't realize that. The challenge is the Chitlin circuit. Now they're trying to bring it out of the Chitlin circuit to the mainstream. I think the mainstream ready for it. You know, yeah, on MTV is the Chitlin circuit, but I think it'll be fine coming off of MTV. What's the third one? What's the third one? And I'm going to tell you why it's not crazy, CK. The reason why it's not crazy is, remember, Derek Frazier was the odds-on favorite to win America's Favorite Player. Why? Because that nigga won every fucking poll on everything I seen. He won. That's why when we caught Tiffany like we did, it was because we knew that we know how production get down. There's no way Tiffany won at America's Favorite Player. Everybody that know anything about any polls in this motherfucker shit know DX beat ass in that motherfucker. The only reason Claire there is because that's his girl. He must have some big overseas following, whether he know or been overseas or not. It's something. He on the Challenge USA? Okay, cool. Now you see who's America's Favorite Player for real. This nigga done been on 3 prime CBS shows. He on the premiere of Challenge USA after just being on BB23 and then on The Amazing Race 2. And then Claire got to go on Amazing Race. That's her payback for what Tiffany did. That's them paying her back. Meanwhile, what all is the cookout getting? But then they be saying I'm hating. I'm like, I be trying to tell y'all what it really is. Y'all just don't want to hear the truth. I did hear that. Cause ain't Tiffany on that shit too? The shit corny to me. They don't realize that every year the people that are going to get the most clout from this shit are CBS and whatever companies are involved, and that's it. You're never. Cause like even Derek Zhao, this shit gonna run out for you too. I don't like Derek Zhao. He be on some dirty shit that people don't call him out for. I saw him do a lot of dirty shit on the feeds, but he's so lovable. Everybody loves DX. I'm like, y'all better watch out for that kid. I saw enough of him. He dirty. What is ALM? What up, Chris? Okay, well, because I had saw the list, CK, but I forgot. Because wasn't this like a couple months ago? Ain't they been done filming for like a couple months? Okay. Because I remember seeing it, but I knew it was like a little bit back. Not Asian Lives Matter. Stop Asian hate. I just be like, I don't look. At the end of the day, what's the plan after this? Because you could be Derek Zhao and you can go 0 for 3. You can, and in all likelihood, you will. Now, I think they may try to give him a win. Like, okay. Let me ask y'all this. Challenge USA. Who do they want to be the first winner? A white man? A black man? And then if not those two, then what's left? You got women of all nationalities. And when I say black man, white man, I don't even think it's gonna matter if they gay or not in this case. You can put who won in here, nigga. This ain't no challenge place, nigga. Nigga, if you don't want to know, get the fuck out. And that, you lucky you got that warning. This is the home of the spoiler. But I appreciate you for being nice, CK. But I ain't nice like CK. I want to know who won. Because I know they done filming. Because, nigga, I ain't going to go look. So they did let a white dude win? But he was coupled with a girl, though. See? Now, if I'd have known they would have been coupled with somebody at the end, then I would have added a white man. A black man, a white cop? Fuck. I didn't want a black man to win the challenge, nigga. Y'all about to put us behind the 8 ball for a while. They doing this shit on purpose, cause you know what I noticed the other day? I noticed that I forgot what we were watching. I think it was the Black Voices thing. When they were naming, they was like, well, we ain't had black people in a while. And then they just started naming all these fucking black people that have won. Black people and this, and, like on all these different shows and shit. And I was just like, y'all don't even see what's happening right now. Nigga, it's gonna be about a year from now, they get ready to go back to business as usual. And when I say business as usual, it ain't gonna be I don't necessarily mean they gonna come back with a season 15 of some shit on these shows and start being racist like that. But what I do know is they gonna take the training wheels off. Especially with it starting to be, quote unquote, so many of us in there. They gonna get ready to take the training wheels off. Because you know what you ain't gonna be able to do? Let's say they dwindled the house down to the final, like, 7. Two of these people are white. And they just start winning all the shit. Are the 5 black people, let's say the final 3 gets down, these 2 white people don't win ape shit, eliminated all the black people except 1. And then he get eliminated. Are they gonna be in the jury house in here talking about the only reason it happened was because production cheated for them niggas and was being racist? Bro, they would literally take that 50% away that day. But y'all gotta remember, they can easily get y'all with that. They can easily... Bro, what if they end up having the next Will or Dan walk through the door and get tempted by that? What y'all gonna do? Come out and say they was cheating? And if y'all do, y'all gonna sound bitter than a motherfucker. And people gonna be like, man, y'all be wanting that cookout shit every motherfucking year. Now when y'all lose, y'all mad. When y'all had the cookout shit, nobody say shit. And I mean, it'll be some shit that we'll be over here like, oh yeah, they cheated there, cheated there. That's why you gotta be careful with that shit. Because they will pull the rug from up under you quick. Because you gotta think, CK, you gotta keep it a buck on this. If this cast pop up and it's 4 to 6 black people, these niggas is gonna be complacent as fuck. And what you think they gonna be letting these niggas watch? If they putting a whole bunch of black people in the house again, what are these niggas getting ready to watch? The guide on how to be the cookout. They just gonna be sitting there watching fucking 23. Binge watching 23 in the hotel. Get in the house. And production ain't governing this game nothing like they did for the cookout at all. And you sit here like, man, yeah. Because now all black people feel like if we just get together, stick together, and don't go against each other, we can't lose. Then the twists start dropping. Oh, y'all lost this America's vote. Because y'all was winning all the American votes and shit. Winning all the bucks and all that shit. So if it's 4 to 6 black people in the house, I think they're gonna be a little more complacent. Or if they not too complacent, they will literally be way on high alert. They'll be so on high alert that they will be high alert to the point where somebody's gonna snitch. Thank you, CK. That's what I said, CK. I said, nigga, why are y'all trying to... I was like, look, man, numbers are numbers, okay? There's only 16 spots. How are y'all trying to fit all of these check boxes into fucking 16 spots? That's the shit that be blowing me. And CK, they told us it was coming too. They put out a press release a year before that put all these black people in the house, and then we surprised that we got a black winner. I'm like, bro. I said it at the beginning of the season. I said, man, we lucky we got Xavier, because I'm like, if Xavier win, at least in the history books, you can look back and you can't just look at him and ain't looking like we just gave a LaJuan the title. Like, cause a lot of black Twitter don't understand how not serious they would have how not serious the entire Big Brother universe would have took Tiffany winning. They think that everybody would have that shit would not have been mad. And CBS knew that. That's why CBS got her at, because I think CBS helped get that ass up out of there. I'm gonna be honest. I think Tiffany was a victim of PIFE on the way out. Bruh, with that shit with motherfucking Claire, nigga, the only person that could win that veto to make it so she had to get rid of Claire on her HOH was motherfucking Alyssa. And that was like, because we know that production was pro to Cookout. We saw Cookout ads, all of that shit. We saw that shit. So we knew the Cookout was pro production, or production was pro to Cookout rather. We knew that. So when you got Tiffany doing shit that could fuck up the boat, getting into it with Ozzy, getting into it with Derek, all these things that was putting the production seeing that shit. Are they gonna publicly roll on? No. And then when she did that shit at that HOH comp and the whole Cookout was mad, that was like the final straw, because they was so close to the final six where they like, man. So then they made sure that was her punishment. Was okay. Well, you got to get rid of Claire on your shit. Alyssa had a 1 in 6 chance. With all other 5, they was putting her ass out. And she won that fucking veto. What was it, micro cocktails? I'm like, Tiffany did that, and then I'm gonna tell you, CBS didn't expect the big Twitter. I mean, the Twitter backlash was just unreal. That whole week, when niggas, first of all, when Tiffany did the shit, when Tiffany first got that HOH, everybody was laughing and celebrating, and then when I was telling everybody how fucked up what she did was, everybody, you just hating. Literally like 4 fucking days later, them niggas was crying. Oh, Xavier, misogynist. He ain't shit. He ain't down for the cause. He didn't even do anything. He was supposed to fall off. He fell off. And then when she actually got evicted, and then Hannah got evicted that same night, kaboom, nigga. Twitter went crazy, and that was the night that CBS like, look, we'll just give Tiffany this America's Favorite Player, be done with it. And then we'll put Derek Zhao here, Derek Zhao there. Literally, Kylan could have stayed up, man. Kylan told everybody to go in the house for a second, because he was gonna ask what the fuck she was doing. Because here's where it got fucked up, CK. They're not used to this many men being in the house, especially black men. They're not used to this many men being in the house, like, that are linked up together. And they not used to all three of them being anything but sexist. So it was just like a reflex. Kylan do anything you don't like, and obviously they had a problem with him being with Sarah Beth. When I'm like, but don't Kylan strike y'all as somebody that grew up around and hang around people like Sarah Beth? Like, you see people like Kylan dating Sarah Beth, and you feel like he's selling us out or some shit? Oh yeah, when Xavier said the exotic women comment, rap. And I will give motherfucking CK that. But the whole thing was, the girls were telling him, and he stuck to that gentleman shit. But it wasn't necessarily because Xavier duped him. I'm not going to give Xavier credit for that. Nigga, you kicked Sarah Beth out, insulted him to his face like an hour after it happened, then tried to fuck him. And that was after you, and then like right after you voted Sarah Beth out, you fucked me over in that HOH. We had a plan. You fucked me over in the HOH. Then y'all put me on the block. Then after all that, Hannah turned around and put that nigga on the block. I was like, oh my Lord. So it wasn't no coming back after that. After they did that shit, he was like, man, fuck y'all. Then they want to pull that nigga to the side real quick. Yeah, what's up? Like, nah, you put me on the block. Why would you put me up? You said yo, I thought it was the three of us. So how I go up? Yeah, that's definitely who Kylan reminds me of. It's I mean, she did, Ryan, and they just act like it didn't happen. I played the clip multiple times of her, Cam talking about how she tried to flip another vote and it didn't work, and now she's trying to flip this one, and that one didn't work. So I'm like, okay, they don't even know that if Tiffany had got her way and shit, the cookout would have been busted up well before. But at this point, bro, I hope one thing that black people learn is don't get in there getting on groupthink, because you gonna lose out, because you'll find your path to victory, and you'll come to find out that all the black people on Twitter on the outside, they didn't like you. They like this other person and mad at you because you didn't let them win. And even though you won, you supposed to come out and talk about nothing more than the person that came in 6th place is the greatest. Get the fuck out of here. This nigga wrote a Christmas note to the Popo, bro. After claiming the Popo pulled him over with a motherfucking helicopter. Hey, these things happen. This motherfucker, he took, bro, it was Christmas Eve. This nigga took like 20 pizzas, cookies, and cakes, and snacks and shit to the police, nigga. He took that shit to the shelter. He took that shit to 12, nigga. I couldn't believe it. And I'm like, nigga, you the same nigga that said you got pulled over by a helicopter. Now you taking shit to motherfucking 12? You must have gave one of the bricks in the basement, and y'all been buddies ever since. Nigga, I would literally turn on a helicopter noise when Colin would be talking on the feeds. Shout out to the Kylanders out there. I see you. Wild G to build it. But here's the thing. Okay. When I look at Herman and Xavier, do I look at them and think they exclusively date white women? No. Do I think it's possible they do? Yes. Right? So the fact that I think it's possible they do, most people gonna think they do. So what ends up happening is just because they seem like they only date white girls, bro, a lot of girls think they don't even have a chance, so they don't even act right around them. Then they be like, them niggas is corny and weak anyway. Niggas like Herman and them be trying to holler at shit the whole time, and then as soon as they get with a white chick, all of a sudden, you care. It's like, nigga, he ain't have no chance with you. Why? That nigga had no chance with you. Yeah, but he could have got my ugly sister. What kind of shit is that? But Xavier, Mr. Law, Mr. Watching everything come out of his mouth, bro, you should have known better than going there on national TV and say anything that any type of coalition of black women would be coming after you for. Because I was the one where I'm like, man, I can't even defend you on that. Because I'm like, why would you even say that, bro? I'm like, you know how they going to do you for that. First of all, me personally, I think wanting your kid to look a certain way, to me personally, is weird as fuck. That's some weird shit to me. To sit here and be like, bro, I'm telling you, before Baby Yoda got here, I'm like, I just want him to be healthy. I can't see sitting here being like, I want my kid to look a certain. That's just weird to me. But that's his shit where it's like, it's weird to me, but it ain't enough for it to be like, man, I don't want that nigga to be the first black man. I'm like, that's a bit much. It ain't that deep. What the fuck's that got to do with you? Because he didn't. And that could be possible. That definitely could be possible where Xavier, like, he was the blackest of the black. And then just like, nigga, I don't want my boy to go through that. Because he wasn't even saying it like, they would have still killed him if he said, I wonder what my kids would look like if I had a baby with an exotic chick. Even if he'd have said it like that, they would have roasted him. And I'd have been like, he just said he wondered. Nigga, he didn't even say he wondered, nigga. That nigga. I was just like, all right. It's like if you at the gym hooping with a nigga and this nigga's a monster and come off the court and say that, you gonna be like, what? Yeah, I ain't gonna, you seem like the type I ain't gonna hang with too much outside of this, but nigga, you be balling, so come on. I'm not the type of nigga to be sitting here, we balling like, you want exotic babies? Oh, hell no, nigga, you ain't hooping with us. Nah. Dark-skinned babies only over here, nigga. You gotta find another team to run with. It's just not nothing we do. Now, there could be something possibly y'all do. I don't put nothing past y'all. But we don't. I mean, Ray the Babe was telling me how it could be feeling tension at the motherfucking sewing shit. I'm like, man, y'all motherfucking girls, bro, y'all beef harder than us. Cause even the ones that run around and shoot each other, the bulk of men sit around and go, what the fuck? Like when you see men doing a bunch of stupid shit, running around shooting people up and all this shit, if it's a video about it, you'll see in the comments all these men talking about how fucked up this nigga is for doing that shit. If it's a girl doing it, bro, yeah, there's gonna be a few girls be like, yeah, that bitch ain't shit. It's gonna be a gang of girls in there, man. You don't know what she was going through and yada yada. I'd be like, yo. But Xavier knows this. That's why I just didn't. And we heard the conversation he had with Derek Frazier about they didn't want to come across misogynists in ways that even when they were saying shit that wasn't misogynist, they was even triple checking. I'm like, man, you triple checking all of that, but I'm like, and you let that come out of your mouth? I wonder. I would love to ask Xavier off the record one day. What went through your mind when that came out of your mouth? Were you thinking like, I wish I wouldn't have said that, or, you know, did you not even remember it until motherfuckers brought? Because I know he's heard it multiple times since he's been out of the house. I mean, the fact that if you search Xavier Coon hashtag Big Brother 23, the amount of results that pop up, not even a full year after this nigga won $750,000 becoming the first black man, it's devastating. And the amount of black people that are in on it, first of all, the amount of black people calling them coons, it's in the 90s. Like, so them coon comments, it's like in the 90s black people. I'm like, y'all sitting here calling this nigga a coon. So what do you think the white racists are gonna do that are high now? Bro, they ain't even gotta say nothing now. They literally just sit back and let y'all do it. And then y'all claim that that's what I be doing. But I'm telling y'all, stop doing that because that make us look XYZ. Don't do that. That make you look XYZ. That's why I don't even be worried about. That's why I'm not, bro. And I have a nice track record of this, bro. I ain't even fucking with none of y'all. All y'all niggas been trying to start shit. Man, I'm not. It's time for me to work, man. Y'all had 9 months to get all this shit off y'all chest, man. I don't have time now. Y'all had y'all had 8 out of the last 9 months. I don't have time now. So, even the shit you say in your cubby hole, I'm not gonna hear it at all. Now, understand, there's a such thing as I can go back and look, which I always do. So y'all always get caught up. Y'all think I don't be knowing shit just because I don't say nothing in the middle. Bro, I got work to do. What you think my daily update is? I'm gonna do a daily update and update on everybody on what the fuck Terrence said? Yeah, right. CK, what do you think about this Amon shit? X was also giggling with DF about Colin being half. He said at one point we would swap him out for Hannah, for baby Hannah. Ready, babe. What up, Desiree? Because like I said, I'm just reporting on this news. This ain't even me taking a shot because I won't sit here and lie and not pretend that Amon has not tried out several times. I cannot confirm or deny how far he's ever gone or whatever with it. But a word of advice. If you really trying to get on the show, bro, even if you feel like you at the threshold where they not going to call, you still got to take this shit seriously, bro. And the main reason why you still want to take it seriously, Amon, like this, bro, if ever this is some olive branch shit where I'm fully out of character, I'm not turning up, none of that shit. The main reason why you want to stay in character is they want to see how you would, number one, they just want to see how you act. So if they, even if they ain't called you, just know they still, if they've seen you multiple times, they know who you are and watching. And you work with Taryn, so they definitely know who you are. The other thing is, if they ended up needing an alternate and want to use you, they can't because you tainted now. On some real shit, I understand the clout you want to try to soak up in the midst of this or whatever, but it's like one of three things. Either you not in the house and faking, or you on the way in the house fucking up to the point where you could be out, or you go in the house. So where's the problem with that? What if I'm a semifinalist or finalist that watches Rob Has a Podcast? Kevin did. So if I watch Rob Has a Podcast and I watch Taryn, and I find out that Amon done went ghost from this rumor, well, a person like Shay is going to be doing all types of research on who? I don't think that I'm the only one smart enough to be on some shit. Like, I literally don't. So now if I've been watching this show and I see this shit, I'm like, huh. You fucking your own game up doing this shit if it's true. But it ain't, because of what Taryn said, which makes it dirtier that Taryn basically try to word it in a way to make it sound like he's lying or being facetious. That's all I'm going to say. Bro, you talk to the motherfucker. What did he say when you talked to him? When he deactivated his Twitter and you contacted him, what did he say? Did he say he was on the show? Because if he said he was on the show, then don't you look like a fucking asshole for even acknowledging the rumor? You can't, if he's really going to, you can't even acknowledge the rumor, Taryn. You got to act like you ain't heard shit. The fuck, bro? Just poor execution. Just from a straight business level.
Rumors that Amon is in the house. I've heard. Here's the thing. If Amon were to play Big Brother, multiple things. A, I would be like, we should not talk about it. We should not be giving people pre-warning. It's the worst thing we could do. B, hopefully he would also know not to deactivate a month ahead of time. For that very reason. That's all I've got to say on it.
My big homie.
Bro, why you... That's all I'm going to say on the matter. So, what did he say to you when he deactivated his Twitter? That's why I'm like, why y'all playing these games, bro? This is goofy. And if he's really going in the house, you'll fuck around and put a target on him because one of your 100,000 subscribers is fuck around see this shit that's going in the house. Why? Bro, at this point, I would always assume that somebody that going in the house has seen one or both of us. And not just us at that point, but if they just go off of bulk, they'll say us. So, exactly, Josh. I'm like, man, this motherfucker kill me, bro. This motherfucker kill me.
Look, I've never even heard of him.
pretty much everybody in a reality TV search goes through there at least for a second. And generally, if you don't not really privy, it's because if you did, you may not even remember if you did, because if their shit is just kind of like us. I'll just put it that way, where it's like either you like it or you don't, and you'll know quick. You'll be sitting there quick like, I mean, you see motherfuckers subscribing, $50 donations and shit happen. This nigga don't even say nothing. It's just watered down his back, nigga. I just be cracking up at that. I'm like, damn, he don't even. I'm like, bruh, I couldn't imagine just not speaking. I don't care how many. I couldn't see being at 100,000 subscribers. Like, it would literally it would literally just have to be. I would just make a list, like tell everybody. I'm gonna just list everybody at the end, and I would run through them, no matter how many it was at the end. Cause I know some people, and I don't even get mad. Some people do, like when they get in a gang of them, like a gang, where it's like, I'm only gonna announce the ones like 25 and up. I'm okay with that if you talking about in the middle of the show, but still I would come back at the end and everybody. But I look at it differently for me because, you know, I do like a 5-hour show, so I ain't tripping taking 10, 15 minutes at the end to rifle off a list if I had that many donations. It wouldn't be shit to me. Some people, bro, I mean, I just personally look at it as, I don't ever want to be ungrateful for shit I have or get. Because I'm not owed anything on any type of level. I'm lucky to even be around this motherfucker. Yeah, you ain't missing nothing. Them shits is hard to get through for me personally. And this ain't no knock to them, like I said. It's just it's a preference thing. It's not a, I hate them, so I get, nah. But I appreciate that, bro. I'm humbled by that. I be bro, that humbles the shit out of me, the amount of people when I'm sitting, bro, that humbles me for real when I'm sitting here talking to people, and it proves my point even more of what I've been telling my squad for the last 2 years, where it's like, I'm sitting here like, yeah, Taryn and Rob and motherfuckers like, who the fuck is that? And I don't feel no type of worry like, oh man, I done notified them, and now, no, bro. It's just crazy where it's just like, I told everybody. They think they have anybody that likes reality reviews or Big Brother reviews or any of that shit. They literally think that it all got to go through them. Everything. Well, I'm pretty sure I appreciate the donation way more than right. LB. Like just that. And the reason why I can say it is because I don't look at that as a thing. I don't look at that as, there's people on these channels that, like, bro, you got to become a Patreon supporter to get shout outs and shit like that. Like, that type of shit weird. I'm like, that, bro, I ain't tripping off of selling some shirts and shit as long as you get them ethically done right, whatever, whatnot. And then even if not, I get why you didn't. Even though if I feel you should, I get why you didn't, right? But then when you just gotta try to get every fucking penny you can. The main reason why I don't do no membership streams. You know why I don't do membership streams? Because it ain't fair to the niggas that don't, bro. I don't know who can and can't afford what motherfuckers got going on. And I don't want to have a community that feels like, well, Shay gonna put this behind the paywall, this, and this. My Patreon, the people that still got my Patreon, I'm doing something special for them going into 24 because that shit about to be jumping again because the shit I can't put on YouTube, that's why I put it on Patreon because I can't even put it here. That's love, Marcus. Appreciate that, sir. I just don't need it like that. Like, I know sometimes, and I know how some of my viewers are. I know sometimes some of my viewers get angst when, like, we get close to a goal. Bro, let that goal chill. God gonna take care of it. We fine. We fine. He know what we need. He know what we trying to do. So I ain't tripping. So I don't never trip off my bro. Marcus and Gunplay announced about getting donations more than I do. You'll probably hear it a little more during this season for when I do my recorded updates where I just add it into the recorded video. Whereas that's different. But I just can't see me sitting on screen, donations just popping up, and I just don't even acknowledge them. Like maybe you ain't got time to look. You know that you getting donated. You can't just do some sort of salute or nothing. That shit weird to me. Cause I judge channels off of that. I judge channels off of that. Are you grateful? Because if you're not even grateful, what's the point of me giving you my $2 to $10? What am I giving you? You don't give a shit. Niggas don't even understand. And then wonder why we excelling so much and like we are unimpeded. It's like because we're in a different lane. We not out here trying to scrape every fucking dollar out of the barrel. The money coming. YouTube pay good once you get it cracking. But he side to a nigga who side to a nigga who side to another nigga. But that's what I just be telling everybody. I'm just like, once you get here, you see what it is. You learn that all the huff and puffing is just what it is. It's huffing and puffing. I'm a caricature of myself when I'm on the air. A lot of my thoughts I can convey in a way less brash way if I was somewhere else. And that's one thing people don't get. Like, when I'm standing on my corner, man, I'm going to talk how I want to on my block. That doesn't mean when I go to the upscale restaurant, yo, where the fuck is the malt liquor, yo? But that's how they feel about me. You got a chick lost her Twitter because she wanted to spread false information about us. And I'm just like, y'all don't want us to win that bad when we literally like, hey, when we win, our win, just so y'all know, our win does not have anything to do with y'all's success. That'd be the best news ever somebody could tell me, like, especially somebody that's like competition, quote unquote. And I could literally look at it and go, you know what, you're right. Because my whole thing, a lot of people think that I'm pointing out shit that Taryn doing for the sole purpose of going to get something they have. Bruh, I've been pointing this shit out for years. This ain't nothing new. I was pointing out when my channel wasn't nobody knew who we was for real. I'm pointing it out now. Consistent. That's why this ain't no diss video. This ain't me going, well, I found a new video to put. No, this is news reported by Taryn. You see the date, Thursday, June 2nd, 4:51. This is news reported by Taryn 2 days ago. Just over 48 hours. Because I don't want to hear that shit. Oh, man, here we go. Dig it. They are the biggest source. I don't play those games where I'm like, well, just because since you did it to me, I did it to you. That's the old me. I'm not playing that game. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, well, I'm not gonna give Taryn credit on shit like that and come on here and be like, well, I heard through the grapevine that Taryn said blah, blah, blah. Nah, Taryn said it on his shit. I mean, I'm not really feeling that name logo thing, but that's just my preference. Cause I don't even want anybody around me to think that I'm going to a certain thing that's close. I'm not. There's no need. That's why I laugh at them, because they want to know what I want. And all I fucking want is just respect us as a news source. Not even me. You can hate me, the news reporter. There's lots of reporters in different fields that I do not like, but when they say certain shit, I'm like, they don't normally lie about that. Fuck. Do not hate Rob has a podcast. Do not hate Taryn. I love them both. That's no cap. I don't cap on shit like that. Life's too short for me to wish ill on these niggas or anything else. All I'm literally asking them to do is do the right thing. We not in questions. Like, I'm not asking them to bring me on the show. They ain't never got to talk. They don't listen. They never have to talk to me. Yes, I'm gonna point it out that it stopped. That's just what I do. This is what we do. We report on what happened. But you gotta just take that lump and move on. That shit ain't gonna last forever. Y'all the ones dragging this shit on. Remember, I told y'all about this in fucking September, nigga. September. So for all you new people, understand, so this ain't like I was just going through the Big Brother 23 archives one day and noticed. No. They were told before the fucking niggas got out of the house, like, hey man, y'all need to clean some of that shit up. No response. Bro, the amount of white people that have mocked that Twitter space, I'm like, bro, mask off for all of y'all. No, I don't speak my truth. I speak the truth. Because the truth don't always align up like I want. That's life. But it's the truth, nevertheless. Because, understand, all that shit leads to something every time. So when you get somewhere good, remember all that bad shit led to it. So just tell the truth. Ray, pat him down. One of them TSA joints.
Yeah.
It's so much angst where there doesn't need to be. See, a lot of my, like when I break down videos, they think that I go into it with, I'm going to turn. A lot of my turn up isn't like turn up of anger. It's turn up of shock. Like sometimes I sit and watch it and I'm like, so you mean to tell me 2,000 people sat in this motherfucking chat and no one noticed this but me? Nobody noticed that. Like none of these people watch the feeds at all, and none of y'all noticed. Then the motherfucking then when motherfucker come out, then when the one motherfucker come out and go, hey man, I got video proof that Taryn was lying. Ripped to shreds. I'll be more surprised than I do. Bro, Taryn can't get me mad, bro. The mistake everybody makes when they ever try to fuck with me is thinking that when I get loud and bitch, the biggest mistake is you ever think I'm mad for real. Y'all sit and watch wrestlers live on TV turn up like that all the fucking time, and girls will walk past the TV and be like, why are you watching this fake shit? Am I lying, man? You'll be sitting there watching one of the greatest, some shit I could never do. One of the greatest promos of all time. This nigga just captivated the entire audience with these bars. And your girl walk right past and be like, nigga, why are you even watching this fake shit? But somehow with me, I'm nowhere near as good as one of them. Somehow with me, they walk past TV, misogynist, cancel his ass, get him the fuck out of here. They ain't heard shit I said. They brand me into a WWE heel and then try to judge me by real world standards. It's the weirdest shit ever. It's like literally trying to get the police to lock up somebody that did something fucked up on wrestling. So when Shawn Michaels super kicked Marty Jannetty through the motherfucking barbershop, nigga, they would be calling the police for real. So although you were faking it, you still shouldn't have kicked this nigga through the window. That shit was weird, Gus. Gus, there's a whole playlist on my fucking channel. They know who we are. They know where we come from. They know we not on Twitter. Them people that be saying this shit to us, they know. And I don't. After this last shit, especially with Rob, that Rob was the last nail in that coffin. Where I told everybody, I've been telling everybody for almost 2 years. I'm like, they just keep grinding. They know who we are, because we would be doing big ass interviews and shit. Marty put the fucking interview on his story and nobody saw it. They shit on Marty because they like, well, nigga, we barely liked you anyway, and now you talking to him, fuck you. I'll just be like, damn, I don't even be that cold with the house. Mind you, I'm open arms with every house guest that come out of the house. They all turn their back on me. Nigga, Tyler know who I am. But Tyler also know what I would ask him. That's why when I said that one shit to him, he just hearted that motherfucker. I couldn't do shit but laugh. Because I couldn't do nothing but respect it. That was him going, I see you, kid. I see what you doing. I know who you are. But nah. Because Gus, it ain't like I'll cut up a video and put that motherfucker on Twitter and then that motherfucker get, oh man, this motherfucker got 200 retweets. Everybody's realizing this nigga ain't lying. Like, what the? Like, that don't even make sense. I am a villain like that. I am. And the way that Tyler did it, like, yeah, I would love to talk to Tyler and ask you a couple of tough. I would only ask you like 2 tough questions. Because if I put up some clips, mind you, Gus, think of the amount of clips I got to put up, because there's only like either a 2.5 minute or 3 minute limit on Twitter. So then what the trick they'll play is they'll use certain clips to take what I'm trying to say out of context. It'll never be the whole story, ever. So once I start putting clips up, they gonna take certain clips out of context and not put other shit together, and they're not even gonna acknowledge that I did it. That's why it ain't even worth doing it. Because I was actually going to do it, right? But then Derek Frazier, I still ain't talked to him yet. Which it ain't like that. It's more so me than anything. I ain't talked to Derek Fraser yet. And then before I could even get, bro, I mean, they wouldn't even wait 24 hours. Like, well, where are all these clips? I'm like, first off, who the fuck do y'all think y'all talking to? I was like, y'all be taking for Derek speak for me. No, Derek was over that space. That was his space, and I respect Derek. So I would never clown any of my friends and try to step over their shit. But this is my shit. I'm the one with the shit. LNC own it. If I have to gather it, like if I really, like if somebody was like, we need all, I'd have to call multiple people, and it would take multiple days to get everything together for us to feel comfortable to call it that. And we gonna do it for y'all when we just saw Taryn in a 40-second clip make our goal. Which, fine, he can have that. So you tell him, bro, the footage is there too. Go watch his the dive of Big D. But you not. But if you go watch it, you gonna say everything he said was the truth. And then I'm gonna say, well, where's your receipts to prove it? And then they're gonna be like, I gotta provide the receipts. Because that's the other part. I play all the parts where Taryn lied. They're gonna say he told the truth. So then I'm gonna have to go back and get the Derek clips, cut them up, and put them up on Twitter. Or I got to do some type of super film editing job, which each 3-minute video is probably going to take me, what, 7-8 hours? So I can try to tell a whole story in 3 minutes through clips accurately without taking somebody out of context. Then there will be people that will just jump in the conversation and be like, well, this is only a 3-minute clip. Not realizing there's multiple, no, I got work to do. And I'm definitely not saying that to you, Gus, like you suggested that or anything, but it's just like, man, it's just so fucking insane how these people just so entitled to just sit back and you can point some shit out and then they be like, the burden of proof is on you. Then you give them the proof and then it's like, then they just start asking for more and more and more and more shit. Meanwhile, why do they need video clips? Why can't y'all just stand up and say, if Taryn lied on somebody, he should stop that? They won't even concede that it's bro. They won't even sit here. Here's the thing: they won't even give Taryn like, hey, well maybe this nigga misremembered, straight Kurt Schilling shit. Maybe he misremembered. They won't even say that. That's what I'm saying, Bubba. They don't even realize. For me to edit them clips down to tell a concise story, it's gonna be a day each fucking video, bro. Each one. Exactly, Marcus. Bro. We've seen it in this chat. We've seen people come over here. We're literally playing the motherfucking video on the screen. We're playing literally a motherfucker just sitting there like, nah, that's not what happened. Bro, we just played it. Nah, but I'm telling you what really happened. What? But Nick, we... And then that's what, when I get to, bro, when I get to that point, rap. And that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to block you, but the banter's over. And I'm going to tell you it's over. Nah, I feel you. Because I felt the same fucking way. John do that type of shit, bro. That's a video a fucking day. And then at the end of it, they gonna discredit it anyway. So I'm like, bro, I put in hours on some of them videos from the winter. Then the motherfucker will lie and tell you that, oh, all the videos is just him saying this. Bro, most of the videos, I ain't even saying shit. Literally. Yeah, they don't want to believe it then. Because then a level of shame kicks in as well. Because now they feel like, fuck, I'm embarrassed. Now it's a battle of getting out of embarrassment. Because now they feel like, well, shit, I'm embarrassed. Because this motherfucker, ain't nothing worse than being wrong and being wrong to a person you don't like. And so a lot of people just feel like, well, I might as well just go ahead and just stay on the lie, because yeah, he gonna be mad about the lie, but at least I can kind of like argue it to a tie. But if I give it to him, well, it ain't gonna be no win for me. He gonna just embarrass me with it. And I mean, some people would, but you can't put that on everybody. Me, I don't even be caring like that. I literally, once you say you was wrong on some shit, I calms all the way down, because that's all it's about for me. All the other shit is just goofy. Everything else is goofy for me. Yeah, believe me or your lying eyes. That's what it comes down to. And I'll put that type of work in for my channel all day long, because at the end of the day, I'm going to get views and the AdSense and all that shit. If I want to break it all the way down to that. If I really want to on one of these streams. If I needed money to fucking move, I could have pulled that trigger a week ago and be done. As a matter of fact, they would have probably been mad that I didn't do it 2 weeks earlier. So it don't even be about the motherfucking money. It's just like, I'm not going to let nobody pimp us either. Who the fuck do y'all think y'all are to sit here and be like, my squad got to put in all these hours of work for you ungrateful motherfuckers that don't like us or believe anything we say any motherfucking way? It don't make sense to me. Right. Guilty until proven innocent. All day long, Gus. And then the level of proof, you guilty until proven innocent, and the level of proof that's needed to become innocent is damn near unachievable in some cases. Bro, you got stuff that literally my viewers was like, hey, Shay, what? Bro, motherfuckers was saying I was a convicted felon. I've proved this shit to be false as fuck. I told the whole story when I didn't even have to. I could have just showed this shit, moved on. I told the whole shit. Years later, niggas still like, nigga, he a felon. Still. So that's why God got me to the point where, bro, I was at a point in my life where, nigga, I was going to shoot up every Twitter house I could over this shit, bro. Every nigga that tried, bro, I was cussing these niggas the fuck out. Lose my Twitter for 72 hours, I don't give a fuck. Fuck them niggas, they lying on me. Now I just let God handle it. And people will laugh at me when I say, he thinks he's God's son. What Bible is he reading? Apparently not the one you reading. I gotta keep that a buck. Apparently we are reading different Bibles, I'll tell you that. Because whatever Bible you reading don't even start at the point where you audibly say you believe in God. That's when I know it's a wrap. When motherfuckers start poking at me for saying I'm God's son, that's when I already know. Yeah, that's the devil. That's the devil. I didn't do anything. That's what I'm saying. That's what makes it gross to me is when somebody say, he be claiming he God's son, but then he does all of this stuff to us. That's the devil. And then I'm like, okay, maybe you want to try to compare my retaliation as to some Satan behavior. That we can have a discussion about that, because I can understand your basis, but I don't agree. Then you follow that up with, nobody ever did anything to him. No, you the devil. Church out. You the devil. If you want to say my retaliation could be disproportion and things of that nature, we can have a discussion. I won't agree with you, but it's up for discussion. But when you turn around and say that I just out of nowhere, this motherfucker said I plotted for months to come after them. I'm like, what are you? That ain't even nothing we do. We don't plot for months to come after people. We plot for like minutes. You ready? Bet. All day long. Crazy, angry black man. And now in the 2020s, misogynist has been added to that list as well. I mean, because you see they'll call somebody with the type of mouth of the Shay down to Corey Holcomb, if you will, all the way up to Xavier. Misogynist. Like nothing. The smallest thing. Misogynist. And that shit crazy to me. Nigga, when that shit happened, bro, I still couldn't believe it. I was sitting here in shock, like, that looked like somebody possessed by the devil to me. I'm talking about dead eyes and everything. Motherfucker had dead eyes. Motherfucker just snapped. That was the first time I sat back and said, man, I made a motherfucker snap. And not in no way, not no bragging way. I sat back because I was just like, yo, this motherfucker lost it, bro. That night is what made me go, okay, now we got to find solutions to end this. Because it was already bad enough Christmas. It was around Christmas and shit, too. I got a newborn baby dealing with this shit. And when that shit popped, I was like, bro, y'all got to dial this back because y'all doing too much. And then turn around and be like, I lost my sponsorship because of you. Nah, nigga, it was because of that 20 minutes. In all my years on this earth, I had never had anybody tell me as an insult that I was jacking off the pictures of another man. That was the first time somebody had ever said that to me. I was just like, again, I'm supposed to be the homophobe. I managed to not say no shit like that. The most you get out of me is the standard pause. The most you'll get out of me is a standard pause. That's all I got for you. Because it packs the whole joke. Don't gotta say shit else. Move on. I ain't poking it. Bro, I poke at every group of people the same way. If it's gay people, I'm gonna pause. If it's motherfucking black people, RNS. If it's white people, WPS. I'm gonna clap at everybody. If it's KS, put that chair on the wall. Put KS chair on the wall. Yo, can I snatch her white card? Like nigga, that's y'all business. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I remember being like, yeah, that's y'all business. I can't speak for white people. That mother said, can I revoke her white card? I was like, nigga, what you asking me for, nigga? You gonna get your head cut off if they found out you asked me. Did you ask that nigga for permission first? I believe in that for real, Marcus. Because I look at it like this. I would check if I was sitting with two white friends and they was having an argument about some white shit. Like some shit that clearly is like shit that is between white people. Like talking about shit that white people go through. And they like, and one of them turned to me and like, well, do you think it's fair that white people should... Bro, I don't know what y'all go through because I can't, just like I say, y'all can never feel what I feel. Understand that's true for me in reverse. That wasn't just a one-way thing. I'd be like, nah, man, that's y'all. Because my thing is, I don't want you to get the precedent to think that, oh, well, once I see the niggas talking, I get to hop off the top rope like I'm the black or the white dude at the barbershop. Nigga, he ain't even allowed to say certain shit. Just so y'all know. I don't care how slick that nigga haircut is. It's certain shit he still can't say, while every nigga in the room is saying it. Cause that was like out of every like all that stuff that Terrence said, like especially if I'm gonna separate the lies, right? When he mentioned the black woman, angry black woman shit, that was way out of bounds. Cause I'm like, nigga, you can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say, because especially when it's not true. For him, in order for Taryn to say it, for me to be cool personally, he would have to back it up with fact. For him to sit here and like flimsy, like try to make a motherfucker look bad by saying, yeah, he was feeling like Tiffany was treating him like an angry black woman, like, time out, nigga. You need to stay out of that, because you don't even understand the context, even if that was said. And you sitting here telling this shit to a bunch of white people. And these white people, for the most part, know that, well, they know that the angry black woman trope is a trope. And for anybody to say that about a black woman, it would be disrespectful. Which is why you should stay out of it, because you don't know what happened. You don't understand. You just don't understand. I would never sit here and be like, well, Taryn don't feel any pressure in his content for black people. How can I speak for this nigga like that? That's why when we was having that Twitter space, when that nigga said, I can't speak for Taryn, and then immediately started speaking for Taryn, what did I interrupt to say? Nigga, you're speaking for Taryn right now. I don't do that whole shit where, bro, you know when it started? I'm going to tell you when all this shit started, and y'all going to be mad as fuck when you hear it. When white people started doing the whole with all due respect and then say the most disrespectful shit after it, that's what this has evolved into. Where you know what you getting ready to say is disrespectful or not true or something, and you'll basically disown some shit before you even say it. Or try to come back on the other side, be like, are you mentally well? Oh, I wasn't trying to be shady with that. Who the fuck have you ever in your life asked to their face, are they mentally well, nigga? Besides nobody. Well, that's not a trope. And you want to know what I found funny? With Reddit, Big Brother Reddit, that just proved everything I said. In the midst of all that Marty shit, when I just literally asked dude one question, and he just went fucking just level 10 Karen, and I blocked him. And they kicked me out of the group, which, okay. I'm not allowed to do shit over there, so that I can see it just like I was seeing it before. And they over there celebrating Memphis. See, Memphis was able to skate a lot of shit because he left out of there with Christmas. And so they did a BB Comics, had the BB Comics shit with Christmas and Memphis getting married and all this shit. And I'm just like, now remember, these are y'all allies sitting here pumping up Memphis and Christmas get married. These are y'all allies. Oh, how short y'all memories are. Exactly, Bubba. And now it's grown into all of this shit. I don't have anything personal against you, but I wonder if you're mentally well. What the fuck? This is exactly what that has spurred. It started with all due respect, and then a motherfucker say the most disrespectful shit. Now it's blossoming into just flat out lying and clearing the lie either before you say it or right after. Because some of that shit he was saying, I'm like, remember, and I'm not even trying to be funny, but you got to keep this shit a buck. Remember, these are the same gay black men that will tell you they walk around in fear of just being beat up for being gay. Remember? Then, if I, you know, one thing I wouldn't have if I walked around in fear of being beat up, a slick mouth. I'm just keeping it a buck. This is why I be like, man, a lot of that shit, y'all be full of shit, bro. Y'all sit here, want to be this protected class because y'all so docile and all this shit, then turn around and be just disrespecting motherfuckers to their face, lying on people and shit. Exactly. It's, no, which I decided is going to be overdue after this statement. And then, I mean, we saw what do with the motherfucker want to try to play tough, threatening me with the government, threatening me with family members and all of this shit. Then try to take my words out of context. I'm afraid for my life. And I'm just like, oh wow. This, y'all really be out here in the trenches in the mud. I'll never go down there. Because I always find one thing we know from the squad, the truth is always more effective. We ain't never sat around crafting no lie. Do y'all know how hard it is to craft a lie between a team of people? Do you? I don't. That's what, and that's why they always fuck up. Because I promise they don't. They don't think it through. And then, like, even that shit in the winter, what they was finding out was certain pieces of info they were wrong about because they believed this motherfucker. So there were times when we were exposing shit that they said, they found out that, oh shit, that motherfucker lied. They were just trying to be on our side. And then they got casted out. So once y'all go in on the lie, understand that that means y'all made a pact that y'all all liars. So don't be surprised when some side lies pop up. But I asked you, nigga, if you talked to that nigga, and you said no. Nigga, I lied. We was lying. Well, that's gaslighting. That was a successful gaslighting session that JC and production went for it. Which I saw was fucked up. What was fucked up was the real racist shit was when she said her skin tan was starting to look ghetto. They let that shit go. But then when JC said some shit, when his context clearly was what it was, where he said, all he said was, when people call us midgets to little people, calling us midget makes us feel the same way y'all feel when people call y'all nigger. And Bailey just went the fuck off. I'm like, did you even pay attention to anything? Don't say that word. I'm like, bruh, chill out. Like, I mean, it couldn't have been in any more. I mean, the whole conversation was wrapped around that shit. She was calling him a midget. And he's like, don't call. He didn't want her to say that because and that's the way he tried to get her to understand. He not sitting there saying that little people have had a more of a plight than black people or no shit like that.
Here's the problem. Kevin became cancer-free.
But that's the thing, KS. I learned, yes, you can, and just tell them you can't and be a part of their club. I've taught everybody that we can exist just fine without ever being a part of that big-ass club. We see people with 4s and 5s of millions. So us having 20 to 50,000 on this channel when the other one has 90 to 1,000, that's 100,000 is nothing. And that's not even what it's about. But it's just like, that shit is peas in the pod for me. I'm like, why don't y'all talk about something hard? That shit's not even hard to do. I could have been done it without buying a single sub. I could have been crafted all, bro. I could have made a voiceless Big Brother channel. And y'all know how my clip game is and all this shit. I could have made a voiceless Big Brother channel and this shit be dumb than a motherfucker right now. And all y'all would watch it. Y'all would hang out in the comments basically. Or premiere or some shit. I bought the big holler. Then they found out he was a Trump supporter, and it was like, wait, that nigga still walking around too. It's all fake outrage. It's just like Big Brother has turned into this shit where we'll be watching the game, and then all these different groups of people are sitting around waiting to get an upper hand somehow in the game. Because it ain't ever they point it out and be like, hey man, that was some racist shit they said, move on. It's always, that's racist, kick them out. Or a week later, man, this game cheated. This motherfucker went home and this motherfucker said something racist. Who heard them say this racist shit besides the one nigga they was in there chilling with? Well, production should have stopped the whole thing and told everybody everything. Bruh. Again, when you got Kevin Jacobs above Will and Dan, that lets me know you at best you ain't watched no game pre-15. Especially if you got Andy like 6th. This is a joke. This is a joke of a list. But obviously they ain't want me to take them seriously, so I didn't. I want peace in this community. But y'all gotta understand, peace comes with no concessions from me. None. I'm going to move how I move. I'm going to speak how I speak. And I'm going to do what I want to do. But it won't impede on you in any way. The only thing you got to worry about, because I will never report on anything you say that's true. I won't even report on your opinion if I don't like it. When have I ever? But if you lying, I'm going to report on it. Because that's something that people need to know. They need to know that the top media source be lying. I ain't going to make it personal. I never do. I don't know none of y'all. None of y'all know me. That's y'all biggest problem is y'all don't know me. I go too hard at this shit for a bunch of motherfuckers that work like a tenth of how much. And I'm just talking about me. This ain't even I'm saying me, but me in the late night. No, I'm talking about just me alone. This ain't even add nobody else. 1/10. Nigga, if we just go raw hours of talking, it's not even close. Let alone what I'm actually talking about. Meanwhile, you come in for Big Brother News and stumble into a motherfucking basement party Happy birthday, Gunplay. And then y'all gonna try to act like y'all any type of competitor to us, bro. Y'all ain't even as talented as us. And that's not no diss. That's me telling y'all that, bro, maybe y'all should focus on getting better a little more. And stop fucking with me so much. Like, if you ain't gonna take what I say seriously, then just shut the fuck up. But don't think you gonna, bro, that shit where y'all be thinking y'all could be slick talking to me, I'm telling you, I don't do it. Y'all not no protected class to me. When y'all niggas get to talking shit, I'm gonna talk shit back. But I don't want to go there. I promise you I don't. That's why I was so upset when dude turned around and be like, see, this is why can't nobody have a conversation with you. I'm like, bro, that's some shit that you've just made up because you don't know anybody that can sit here and say, I tried to talk to him and wasn't able to because it hasn't happened. Nobody has hit me offline and be like, I flipped out on him. For what? I ain't even gonna flip out on you in my chat if you approach me the right way. But I've already said it. It's been said. So I'm smoking this one more and calling it an early one tonight. I could possibly be back later, but I ain't gonna sit here and guarantee it. Moving. I'm moving. I gotta get ready. This is when my ladies come in and have my back. This is why I love my ladies. They gonna come in like, yeah, they gonna be telling me to take more time. Which low key is a sneak diss. Yeah, stay gone, nigga. Stay gone. Yeah, nigga, get on my nerves. All right, who is your top 5 winners of all time? I'll see what I can do off the top of the dome. Let's see, where would I go for number 5? At number 5, I'll go Evil Dick. The reason why I can't go higher with Evil Dick is because he got so much production help down to the fact where production literally gave somebody on the opposite side of the house a task from America to do it opposite of what he actually wanted and his squad wanted. So shit like that, like, and Zach is on record telling us specifically in ways how they cheated him and shit. Or he felt like they cheated him, rather. I don't want to be accurate in the wording. So I got to put him at number 5. At number 4, I got to go A Baller, though. For that motherfucker to carry Sheila, salute. Lane Daddy Ryan, he got his hands a little too dirty for Adam. Adam was staying clear of a lot of that shit while being right in the thick of it. At number 3, I'm gonna go Xavier. For him to keep the glue on that with the so-called pseudo head being somebody that turned their back on the team the whole time. Then I gotta go Dan, Big Brother 10. And number 1, Dr. Will, Big Brother 2. Nigga, but here's the thing, like, it's hard for me to put people that high when somebody got catastrophic mistakes that helped them get ahead. Like, they told Matt to his face they was voting him out. Why this nigga wouldn't use the diamond power veto to shoot one of them in the face, I don't know. But that's why it's hard for me to put him that high. That's why it's like Evil Dick did a whole lot of gaming, but I had to take him back. Like, he probably had a better game than Adam overall, but production literally saved this motherfucker in a vote, bro. I can't look past that. That makes sense? It's just hard for me to go, yeah, I get that. And that's what I'm saying, Carl. So if you don't have that, then you got to remember, the brigade looked out for Hayden as well. Where they saw him getting too close to old girl, they was like, oh, no. Get her out of here because she got him woozy. Them doing that helped him more than anything in the game. Because once she left, he changed as a game player. I think the brigade, and everybody knows how I feel about the brigade. But I'm not going to let you just, and we know how I feel about Enzo, biggest DRG, but bruh, let's not act like Enzo doesn't be in on the crafting of all of the brigade plans. Like, that was just such a group effort. It was just that they weren't even that good. Bro, I'm going to have to do a breakdown of the brigade again to show people. Because, nigga, y'all forget that week after week the brigade was like, yeah, we got to win this comp. And with losing to Reagan and shit, Reagan, Rachel, and fucking Brendan was kicking they ass in comps. Every comp. Every week it was the same thing. I promise you, before the feeds go off, them niggas would be sitting there, yeah, we gonna win this with the brigade once we do this. Yeah, man. And then, right after the shit, the feeds come up, they in the room sulking and shit because they lost again. Matt was the only one on the team winning. And then Hayden got hot once everybody got out of the way and started getting out of the way. That's where the whole next week, yo, came from. Is every time they lost a comp, Enzo was like, next week, yo. And then he started stretching that shit into like targets on All-Stars. I gotta win next week, yo. Bro, and then the only way he gotta win, he had to hit a female to get it. It's a female. Hit the donation link. $50 goal. Let's hit it before I get off. Or don't. Eat this chicken. We are forever indebted to the Osteens, man. This shit crazy. We out of here a couple days. And like, what's crazy is it's like, it ain't even gonna be no long ass process, bro. God is good. And God is gonna help us provide to the Oaksteins. Matt, a true mastermind. Matt was masterminding some shit. He had the inside line with Reagan. He had Reagan on lock. The biggest thorn that he had him on lock, and but I think what got to Matt, which shout out to the Hoff, in my personal opinion, it felt like Matt wanted to be down with them so bad because he would have never been down with some kids like that back then. Hell, the only reason I think that he was even down with them as much as he was because he was actually winning. I never felt like Matt was truly a part of the brigade, bro. I felt like he was just the nerd with the Super Nintendo. That's what I felt like. We hanging out over this nigga house for a week and shit, but hey, we don't really fuck with, like, don't talk to us at school. How do I know this to be true? They pulled this little nigga aside and told him in his face, yeah, nigga, we voting you out. It's 2 members of the brigade. He's the only nigga winning, and all 3 of them still was like, nigga, he gone. Once I saw that, I was like, well, how could he have ever really been a part of the brigade where it was like, well, as soon as shit got tough, the nigga that won the most comps was first gone. So what did Matt have to do? Because if he won no comps, what would they have said? Hey, man, this nigga, I mean, he ain't winning no comps. Then he do all that shit and then take out a broken power veto. You know why it broke? Because the universe knew he was about to fuck up with it. And this nigga put up cat, nigga. I said, man. Well, that Junebug just killed himself. Sorry, buddy. That is a running fan. Trying to keep you away from it. Hopefully you just hold on, you moving. Stop meddling. And so that's one thing that I've always kind of felt over the years. And I understand, like, I ain't sitting here saying the brigade should come out at any point or should have came out at any point and said, yeah, will we ever hang out with somebody like that? No, he wasn't a real member of the brigade. Like, they know what it is. And it could be like they buddy or whatever, but he ain't the motherfucker they call him to go to the bar with. When you look at it, what real loyalty did the motherfucking brigade show Matt Hoffman? I didn't see it. Maybe y'all saw something I didn't, but I didn't see it. So it was like they let him claim brigade, but we knew what, I mean, we literally knew what it was. They got pushed to the limit and he felt, and then they ended up going home anyway. Like, nigga, they told Matt right to his motherfucking face, nigga, hey, nigga, you going home, kid. And then this nigga, let some niggas tell me I'm going home with a power in my pocket for the night they think I'm going home. One of you, if I can't put both of you niggas up, one of you niggas that's voting me out is going up. It'd have been 2 brigade members, except not me. I'm like, well, And I'd have dared one of them niggas to say something like, nigga, you just told me in my face you was voting me out. What was I supposed to do? Keep you? I promise you, Enzo or motherfucking Hayden ass would have been on the block because Ryan was dumb, bro. Ryan was dumb. Or Lane. I'm sorry, Ryan was season 9. Ryan is Lane's daddy. Lane. Dumb. Like, it'd have been I'd have came off the block and put the other one up. No question. Like, if Brittany came back as a coach after getting duped by Lane, make it make sense. How can Brittany, and then you wonder how Dan did the funeral and got her out with it. You got duped by Lane. What the fuck you think Dan was gonna do? Nigga, when the brigade set her up there and she really was like, and I'm sitting here like, I get that sometimes things don't translate over the feeds and you can't. Nigga, these niggas hung out together all day, every day, working out, all types of shit, all day, every day. And that's why I was laughing the whole season where I'm like, how is anybody, the only reason their alliance seemed quote unquote secret was because they hid, because what was it? It was the house against Brenchel. Then once Brenchel got out, they turned on Reagan, all that shit. In fact, then Brittany sitting there like, you got, bro, she knew they was an alliance. She just didn't think that Lane was going to choose bros over hoes. She knew what it was. And nigga, real talk, CK, she deserved that shit. Cause she thought she thought that Lane was just her workhorse, nigga. Then nigga Hayden walked in the room was like, wait, y'all told her already? That was my part. That was my part, CK. When motherfucking Hayden walked in the room was like, wait, y'all told her already? Hey man, I'm sorry, man. And Enzo just sitting there like, nigga, we the best, nigga. The motherfucker, the motherfucker brigade, the best alliance. Because you know how Enzo, if y'all know Enzo, y'all know how Enzo get when he get to the end of the game, nigga. This nigga be just all them motherfucking motivational speeches that don't mean shit. And then I'm sitting there looking at Brittany crying, and I think Brittany crying was game. I think she was embarrassed and just, if she played like she surprised, then best case scenario, they mad at Lane and don't look at her. But I'm like, bitch, you knew all them dudes was in a fuck. You didn't know, maybe not Matt, but you didn't know Enzo, Lane, and Ryan were in a fucking alliance. Where would Ryan be when he wasn't with you? With them. So when they bring back the coaches, it is like Mike Boogie, Dan, Janelle, Brittany. Nigga, who was Willie's coach? Yeah, I wouldn't have let one of my people do that shit. I do, CK, and here's why. And you know I'm hard on Janelle too. She won them comps. She got enough number of comp wins to where I can see that being enough to, she can give you some insight on how to approach these or whatever and whatnot. But shit, if Brittany's a coach, nigga, for sure Janelle's a coach. Brittany ain't no damn coach. Bro, if they would have put Danny in there as a coach, I don't like Danny. That's why I want to pick somebody I don't like. I don't like Danny. Danny being a coach makes more sense to me than fucking Brittany. Ain't even close to me. Ain't even that shit's not even close to me. And I don't like it. Bro, either Danny. Except 14 Danny, no. You know I smashed her little country ass. She look like she tell you thank you. Let me stop. Brittany hustled y'all good, though. Her and Enzo are the original diary room gangsters. Think about it for All Stars. You can bring back anybody from the brigade. Who's ranked in last? Enzo! Not even close. But then when you see his game and how he ended up at the end with Cody, I know exactly why they casted that nigga. I didn't need that nigga to say nothing. Original DRG. Oh, Lord. I ain't need, bro. Once I saw he was really riding Cody and Cody knew how to wrangle that nigga, I was like, Z-plane, boss, Z-plane. Enzo face ass. This nigga got up in his speech and made his jury speech in favor of Cody winning the money, nigga. I said, damn. I mean, the Big Brother, you want to talk about Big Brother All-Star 2 jury should be one of the most tense moments in history. Because that's like playing on Hall of Fame. That's supposed to be one of the hardest games ever because it's all people that not only been in the house, but supposedly supposed to be in the house and good. Then you get Enzo up at the end, sitting here just handing the fucking check to Cody. Granted, it wasn't nothing he could really do, but nigga, come on. I'm not giving up. People don't remember those whole speeches. The point of those speeches are to change somebody's mind. So you should try to change somebody's mind. You could have possibly revealed something to Cody. I'm sure Enzo knew plenty of shit that he could have revealed of Cody, that Cody did that was fucked up, that it could have been possible. We've seen bitter jury time and time again. The nigga literally said that because they started laughing at this nigga in his fucking speech. They started laughing at fucking Enzo in his damn speech, and then this nigga said, "CK's not lying." I'm like, hands down, I don't even think there's a question. In Big Brother history, that was the most pathetic jury final 2 speech ever. And I don't even think it was close. That shit was pathetic. It was the perfect end to talk to Cody. That was the perfect end to talk to Cody. Perfect. He giving the money to Cody and they laughing at him, knowing they was giving the money to Cody. What's happening, Rob? I thought Ian was overmatched coming in. And then once I saw, bro, I don't think people know how impactful it was for Cody to win that first HOH and go right in the diary room and be like, I'm targeting Kaser. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, nigga, you ain't even talked to nobody yet. I don't really know. First of all, it was weird putting him in the diary room. Then she asked him who he was targeting. And I'm like, that's even more weird. And I'm like, nigga, why are you asking this nigga this shit 45 seconds into the house? These niggas fresh off a HOH win, ain't spent one night together, and this nigga already, yeah, I'm going after Kaser. I said, what? Go back and watch the first episode of Big Brother All Stars 2. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, nigga, and you talking about somebody that, nigga, Kaser, like CK just said, nigga, everybody knew Kaser was ass, bro. Nobody expected much from Kaser. It's Kaser, bro. I'm talking 45 minutes into the house, bro. This thing, because it was like, wasn't it a live move-in or whatever? It was whatever the fuck. No, it was like they went in groups, but then they was playing in four, then they did the final four together, and then coming right out of that final four together that Cody won. This nigga go right in the diary room, was like, I'm targeting Kaser, and I was just like, what the fuck did he do already? That let me know, because remember, I had heard some of them pregame rumors that confirmed it. Because I'm like, how is he already full-fledged targeting Kaser? And that was, bro, that let you know the committee was there. And the fucked up thing about it was, Tyler didn't realize that he was on the outside in. That whole season, it seemed like Tyler did not do no pre-gaming with them. They just added Tyler once they knew he was in the house. That's why they was just so easy to cut that nigga. Motherfucker Cody like, nigga, I'll let Memphis do this stupid ass get David out shit, nigga. Come on, Tyler. They let Cody chill all summer, then this nigga started knocking out all the tough people just chilling. All of them because, I mean, he was able to capture them because they all got caught up in the, we getting Davon, Bailey, Kevin, and David out, right? In a row, right? Yeah. They was knocking them out in a row. They got to David, and they switched up. Because that's what I told. And I actually told Cody to do that. And that was before I knew who was going to win HOH. I was like, the dummy is going to be the one person that is thinking they doing this, they really doing that quote-unquote cookout shit, and they go get their throat cut before it happens. Because I feel Cody on that shit like, bro, y'all can do David, bro. I'm going to get somebody that's really fucking with my game. Because what? Y'all going to come after me next week because y'all want David? No, go get David. And that's what Memphis did and got. It had his ass flapping in the wind and he went home. Memphis had an obsession with fucking David and motherfucking Cody had an obsession with Kaser. That shit was weird. I'm talking about these niggas didn't even do nothing to them niggas. That was the part that was fucking me up. I'm like, what did these niggas do? Man, I don't think it was that, Carl. They pre-gamed hard. I think Tyler was just always on the outskirts of that shit. And Cody kept him close because Cody knew what the fuck it was. And if Tyler got hot and got a person or two out, you know what I mean? He wanted to be on the right side of that shit. But they kept Tyler at bay for real. That shit was always really just Cody, Memphis, and Cody, Memphis, and Enzo, and Nicole. Like, and then Christmas, they realized that Christmas was down. I mean, they was thick. I mean, and then see, I don't really have a problem with the pre-gaming because how you gonna stop it, right? You can tell these niggas to not do it. These niggas can have a million private conversations without all they gotta do is hit each other. Did you get the call? Yeah, I got it. All right, cool. Well, XYZ. And we would never know, right? This is why they gotta cast it tougher for All Stars. I mean, just think. We remember All Stars on 7. It was like the same bullshit where it was like, the motherfuckers walked in the house and then it was like, oh man, Chilltown, they back. Okay, cool. But then you turn around, it's like 4 motherfuckers from season 6 is like, wait, come on, man. And I'm talking about these niggas was just on the show last year. So it ain't even like years have passed and maybe people have really changed and, you know, who knows if they're still the same people that can get to the end and, you know, all of that shit. These niggas was just on the show 9 months ago. And you brought 4 of them back. That's why Mike being in 15th place, no, bro. Like, no. It was them two against the house, nigga. And they got lucky with the season 6 that James wanted to rule the world. Because if it wasn't for that, they could have just ran through that fucking house on some real shit. He tried to get cute with that Justice of Doom shit that cost him. Or the whatever, what was it called? League of Doom, Justice of Doom, whatever the fuck they called that shit. It got him fucked up. And that was just such a layup, because I'm like, Cody could have damn near lost to Nicole. They let that bitch get to the end again. All because Davon so, bro. And then they just sat there and let the black people self-destruct. Because it wasn't even supposed to, I mean, yeah, we could talk about Christmas, what she did on her HOH. Bro, it was several comps in a row where I'm just like, man, can y'all fucking win something? And Davon won that meaningless-ass veto. They gave her that tiny-ass veto. But he should have started out that way. He didn't start out that way. Which just that in itself, that puts the game on ultra hard for fucking James. Out rip. Out rip. Good night, Tommy. I'm not far behind. I said I would smoke one more, but I didn't necessarily lie. I just decided to smoke one more instead of smoking off there, I guess.
Got the cap.
Dubs actually Maz. But as you can see, I can talk this shit for hours. But I've learned instead of, because I used to think that if enough people knew the truth, you know, yeah, because I wasn't necessarily on some change to people's mind shit. I just felt like if people were informed, you know, but I learned that you just put the information out there, and those that know how to process information, you can have conversations with, and those that just want to just deny what is literally on the screen, hey man, just let them rock. You did your job already. And twice, no less, Marcus. Not only you thought Nicole was gonna carry you thought twice. I know Nicole. I know motherfucking Davon was stupid enough to be like, yeah, I know I got her in my back pocket because that white girl ain't dumb enough to try that shit again. Like, you can think that. And what it get you? You know what I mean? Got your ass beat. think I'm dissing. Especially, not only just what's the downside, like, here's the one thing I will get at podcast that they were right about with Nicole. They was just giving it just too much of a superpower. Like, Nicole was,
Tactical nuke incoming!
Unrivaled coverage due to unrivaled research because I got a motherfucker unrivaled squad. Shout out to CK. CK is reporting that Tiffany and Kylan are getting engaged. CK don't miss, just like Niche don't miss. Them are two people I tend to just not question. It's not all the way there, but nigga, I've been seeing the shit. Everybody else been seeing the shit. And why is she just randomly fly out? Man. Oh, nigga. They are dressed matchy. Oh. He said Insta. Like, I guess. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm finishing this blunt. I'm gone. I'll figure it out once I get in the house. CK don't miss. And he's already let me know. But what he's let me know, because he's already said that he's not calling it 100%. I'm calling it 100% for, because what he's saying and what he's caught, if what he's saying is true, which it's CK, and then I ain't got no choice. It is what it is. I guess, man. I'm not falling for that.
Yeah, I see exactly what motherfucking CK. Like, CK don't miss.
Yeah, Bobby posted that in the backyard.
Yeah, I saw those, but I didn't see the other one. I didn't see that one. I saw the other, I had already put the other ones up. Yeah, man. I don't. There's not many where I say, you know, but nigga, there are some I do. You know what I mean? Let me put the other one on the screen. I'm gonna show you the one that this is church out for me. So I also want to credit Bobby's World. Bobby's World put this shit up too. I think I missed one, or I think he might have just put. Hold on, no, I'm missing a picture. Hold up. Yeah, I need that last one. Bobby World in here. I need some. Hey, Bubba, you listening? Hey, send me that picture to my Twitter right quick, pretty please. Then I'll be able, once I get the computer to the crib, I'll be able to log in the group me permanently and on a permanent basis. Because I'm about to put the one on the screen where it's church out. Oh, shit. My bad. You know, I ain't allowed to see it on this. I ain't trying to do all that right now. There we go. Let me try this. I got you. Hold on. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Man, John just sent it to me. I want to do that too. You gonna tell me this ain't a rap? Cool, you got it. Shout out to Bubba. Shout out to everybody. This was a full court press on this. Oh, I forgot. I gotta change this shit on this Twitter shit. Rename. I'm sure.
Church out. What I'm saying is, like, we're gonna find that person.
Yeah.
When we do find them, once we get them back, I'm gonna give them right back to them.
Really?
And say, congratulations, you played yourself.
I wouldn't even be surprised if Tiffany come out after getting all the clout of the rumor and be like, I never said it was us. Like, that's the shit, bro. They be so thirsty. It wouldn't surprise me. I ain't doing all that shit tonight. Man, fuck them.
Claire and Zhao.
Fuck all of them. And I don't want nothing to bad to happen to them. They get on my damn nerves, man. I'm so ready for them to go away. They lingering worse than 20, bro. I thought 20 was the max level of this shit. Put the bubbles in the chat. This is crazy. Yeah, but she one of the scary ones because she don't even like being around black people. She said it, and this ain't me being facetious. I heard Tiffany say it. So I'm gonna let them have it, bro. Whatever. I am not officially reporting anything on behalf of LLC. I'm staying out of it. I got shit to do. See, that's why I ain't even listening to Misha, because like I said, I got shit to do. It's breakfast at Tiffany's. I think that's a very big distinction that should be made whenever that's mentioned. At Tiffany's. And food and beverage is not included. So that sounds like they fucking. Now, I'm not saying that's what they do. I'm just saying that's what it sounds like. Two weeks ago, she was always like, I mean, I'm staying out of it. I'm getting ready to leave. Ain't even no point. Ain't even no point. I'm not trying to go. I'm trying to go into the new shit with as least drama as possible. Tiffany the GOAT? Nigga, Tiffany the GOAT, bro. Whatever y'all want, man. I'll put a poll out tonight. I know, right, Boston?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And I'm not with it. And I'm not with it. And this is when we end up tussling or whatever. Nope. Not tonight. Satan, get thee behind me. He's gonna use Derek's daddy ring as an engagement ring. Nigga, I disagree, Rhonda, but this is why I'm gonna shut up. I totally disagree. And this is why I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Go home. Go home, go home, go home. I don't have to take this. And I'm not going home. Fuck! No, I'm cool. I'll let y'all niggas keep doing it. I'm gonna just keep Count my blessings. This is the worst way to end the show. Because here's why. Right before the shit came up, I literally was like, all right, we got a few people in here. I ain't going to just skate on everybody because this could be my last stream for a few days. You know what? This could be my last stream for a few days. Let's roll up. Because I was going to roll up, and then I stopped once the Tiffany shit popped off. I was like, oh, I got to get off there. 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 But, bro, I might not be on for a few days. I just thought of that for real. Play petty pat. Here we go. Mish, you gonna get me in trouble. Hold a vote, Mish. I'm trying to roll up. I would just say it because it's faster, but I'd rather you type it. Ray, this is gonna sound corny as fuck, but the shit hadn't really hit me yet. Your message on Friday, that was the first time it felt real. That was the first time I stood back and was like, yo, like, this is happening. Like, this is really fucking happening. I'm gonna be on their nerves when the season ends. Because while the season going on, they're gonna feel like, damn, this motherfucker just moved out like he forgot. But like, no, I'm just still on the air 24 hours. I'm just a couple minutes away, still not moving. Like, when we got the utilities on, it was like, and like we planning, I'm going through the motions and getting the shit together and whatnot, but it still ain't like hit me. So to know we had a finish line while still fully enthralled in the race that's getting ready to get even harder than ever before. I said that he would do it, and he did. You can check another one off. Living like we in a race, I might come in first or second, but I will never be last. Lately, I've been in my bag. Bro told me, don't take my foot off the gas. They give you an inch. Go ahead, take you a mile. I'm going to shoot by myself like a technical foul. I know I got multiple blunts in the car because I didn't grab them. City to city, got girls going wild, but not reach for my chain when I jump in the crowd. Lambo so low, got a squat. We finally made it. Let's pop us some bottles. I took the lead and let everyone follow. Definitely the easiest permanent move I've ever had.
Definitely, without doubt. Now I gotta find somewhere to hoop. There's gotta be a 24-hour. I'm willing to drive up 30 miles for a 24-hour gym where I can shoot. Put the LNC in the chat, bro. Shay going in the house Monday, bro. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. I mean, a million cities, a million Airbnbs, a million hotels, a million truck stops. One cold ass house for you. On to the next. Freeze! Somebody bring me the money, please. Thank you, Desiree. And shout out to everybody who was there while I was on the road and shit, man. Y'all don't know how much that shit mean to me. I promise I'll never forget that shit as long as I live. Ever. Which I hope to be around a long time. Hopefully God has that in the stars for me. Amen. Got a lot of people I got to put on before I get up out of here. I put a few people on and I'm alright. Only the beginning. We're going to be on the road after the season as well. Bro, we was in a fucking Airbnb reporting on 23 until we could go over fucking Frenchie's house. I'm pretty sure Frenchie didn't want to do it, but ended up doing it because he didn't want to look bad, but then ended up being pleasantly surprised, but then his ego got big. It's the weirdest shit ever. Shit, Carl, you got around like at the end of it. Like when I shot Carl in the motherfucking BB Bounce video, bro, I was in the fucking hotel room in Tulsa on my way back to Indianapolis. Like that's how like no days off the shit is. Like they were in the bed, sleep, and it was like, yeah, it was already late. Cause I think we like stopped and ate and some shit like before we got out of Oklahoma for it. Like we just got up to Tulsa and people felt like it was like, all right, we'll just stay. Cause I knew once we got up, cause I think it was something we went to do first before we even left. So it was like dark when we left basically. Cause Tulsa's only like an hour and a half. And I was surreal in the hotel room. When I did the Frenchie shit, that was this random Airbnb in Robinson, Illinois. And we was in Tennessee, and that's before all, and that's just we just talking 23, that era. So 23 era, spent days in St. Louis, Kansas, here, Tulsa. We've been to Tulsa like 3 times. Squad has 3-4 times. That's one of our favorite. I can't wait to go back. That's one of the first trips we taken. We might take that here in a couple weeks, depending on how shit go. Okay. So you just came out of shadows like 23. Bro, I know. Shit, people don't realize how, man, Ray been around for a minute. And the only reason I really knew was because Ray be one of the few people that would like the Facebook post. I mean, just all of that shit. Fucking Arcola. That was for Arcola. We was staying right. Arcola's the town where Raggedy Ann and Andy were created. So we staying in Raggedy Ann and Andy Town, which was literally across the street. We're trained like I'm talking about the Amtrak shit was just coming through all time. That shit was cold. I know how I go, Carl. Juneteenth is coming. That's what we should do, Angela. We can go to motherfucking. What day is Juneteenth exactly again? St. Louis, Arcola. We was the Derek Fraser, the It's Time. That was right on the border of Indiana and Michigan. Because I was like, when I was up saying goodbye to everybody and getting my shit together, like I had to stay so far from the crib. No. I take that back. This is what I was waiting for Christy's like last day. She had her last day or something. So I was waiting for her, but it was like a fraction cheaper for me to just go stay like basically like 90, 100 miles away, which that sounds crazy to most people, but I was in such a driving mode at that time where like even now, like me driving to Tulsa's, it don't feel like anything. It feels like a half an hour trip. Cause y'all see even on the streams, I'll just drive around and bullshit for an hour and a half. And so all of them different, bro. The one little spot here, the one spot where we stayed here is somewhere in Oklahoma, where they didn't even have internet and I had to use my phone. We stayed in that. Didn't we stay somewhere in Ohio? I think we stayed somewhere near Toledo. That sounds familiar. Metropolis. We got a brick in Metropolis, bro. So definitely, you know, obviously, whenever I go home, we gotta stop to see the brick. That's no question. We're gonna take the long way though. And so on All Stars, nigga, that was one. That was the first season where I was everywhere during that season. I was indoors, outdoors, car, all that shit. Shit was crazy at that moment. How I still was able to do Big Brother through all this shit, I don't know, but that shit kept me from fucking up, I guess. Nah, that's the first time I ever said it was All Stars. Had to be. It had to be 22. 22 was when I said it. Because I was talking to Cody season. I even made videos with that shit. It had to be. I mean, we talking December 2019 since I had a crib. I'm gonna have a crib. June the 6th. Man, that bro, I remember how lit the motherfucking stream was, because niggas knew when Tyler went home, they knew I was going in. I celebrated that motherfucking Tyler shit. Remember Tyler had never been evicted, nigga. I celebrated that shit like nobody's motherfucking business. Unrivaled coverage due to unrivaled research. I got an unrivaled squad. Shout out to Bobby's World. I think we can call this a done daughter. They not engaged. So I want to make sure I say that before motherfuckers be. This will be the one time they be like, nah, Shay reported blah blah blah. Nah, I'm literally case closed. They not. But she did this on purpose. She did, bro. I told you. She just didn't hold it as long. Did that and then turn around. They ain't got no rings on their finger. But he wouldn't have one. But if they got engaged, she would be showing her ring. Like, why would they take an engagement photo like this and then she be hiding the ring? You know what I mean? Like, so. I'm gonna give Tiffany a motherfucking aluminum ring and tell her not to judge me for that shit. I wouldn't do nothing but buy Tiffany cheap shit and just tell her don't judge me for that shit. Thank you, Gus. I wish nothing but success your way as well. I believe it's so much on this earth we all can eat just fine. Nah, Kylan the type of motherfucker that would tell Tiffany, I was going to sell this to buy you a ring, but instead I'll just give you this watch and this will be your engagement watch. That's some shit Kylan would do. He'll be down on one knee doing some Kylan explaining like a motherfucker. So yeah, this is the part where I was going to ask you to marry me. But I didn't really have any money, so I had this watch that Xavier gave me. I mean, you know that you were there. He gave you one as well, and you had the inscription on the back. I know you remember. So I went and got it appraised, and the guy that got it appraised, oh, funny story with that guy. But I got it appraised, and I was going to sell it for your ring, but I thought that would have been messed up, so I went ahead and just, here you go. Will you marry me with this watch? That thigh tattoo is terrible, bro. I hate that she has that. That just, it doesn't come across like she thinks it does, at least to me. But, I mean, obviously she don't give a fuck what I think, and that's cool. What up, Tony? Don't make fun of people under you. And when I say make fun, like, joking with motherfuckers, like, I try to make sure whenever I say something about what somebody do, if I ain't got no solution for it, I try to stay away, especially from the joking shit. I try to stay away from it. But never will I ever be somebody that makes fun of people that are homeless, living in cars, living in the street, living with friends and family. Some people make mistakes. On top of making mistakes, also have tragedy. And if you've never had a tragedy that wiped out at least 7 people in one go, then you can't talk to me. Capiche? You one phone call away from losing everything, even with millions. Be grateful, be thankful, and pass it forward. When you get blessed, pass it forward. I don't need prosperity preaching. I don't need to preach the prosperity of money. That sounds satanic in itself anyway. I thought the love of money is, but whatever. Another story, another day. I'm thankful and I'm grateful. And you should be too. If you've watched my channel for the last 2 years, you know anything's possible now, right? And those of you that are new, I don't even know what's up or down anymore. I'm gonna have to do my summer cleaning before work starts on the 6th of July. But I think the word love can even be extended on that because, yeah, money ain't evil. You can do a lot of great things with money. Nothing in this world is exclusively evil. Except things that consider themselves exclusively evil. Well, you gotta nut up, Rob. Stop simping. Because the good girls don't like that weak shit. For me to sit back over look over the last 2 years, just even in this moment, it's insane. And have nobody think we got like on a non-earth level. On the earth level, man, everybody that fucks with that LNC logo, and then we already know. I mean, Bubba and 4 Time got their shit coming. I'm in disbelief. What we gonna do? Hit the donation link. Let's hit the goal. And guess what? We not hitting the $50 goal, so I can go get a hotel room. I don't gotta get no gas. I don't got my food right there. I ain't gotta worry about my shit being charged. My shit basically stays charged all day. Where's my shit at right now? At a hundo. Literally just raising it so we getting ready to rock. Because if y'all think all I've been working on is just getting into place, God told me that wasn't the end of the race. So I would have been foolish to make it the end of mine. I shall. What the fuck do you mean will I be watching it? Unless the Lord call me home, no. I'm watching that. She said the color scheme was Tiffany's idea.
Gotta watch the Dubs tomorrow. Gotta watch the Seas tomorrow. Just kind of speechless. There's a lot, man. Negotiated a gunfight on the fucking air. Got beat up by a white bitch. The best friend getting a fucking car accident. Bruh, he got in a car accident. Niggas don't come out of cars that look like that, bro. My nigga does. Motherfucking hot tub hoes. Tampa in itself, bro. That Tampa shit, bro. Atlanta shit, bro. Michigan shit, bro. New Mexico shit, Vegas shit, Cali shit. Sliding through Texas, sliding through fucking Flagstaff, Arizona on the mountain to see a fucking sunset. I think it was like right outside It was either right outside, right before. We was in the mountains though, for sure. I mean, we was on top of the mountain. Insane. Went insane. I got no brain. Dubs win tonight? We'll see. Who's still here? What up, Lunchbox? I wasn't ignoring you, bro. I was just in thought. It's over, bro. This be the last stream. Like here, Lunch. Like in this spot. Like not ever. Yeah, my bad. Not ever. Here. I thought you realized. Yeah, here. About to sit in the studio. I'm going home, bro. I'm going home. Carl, I think it goes like this. Game 2, Warriors. Game 3, Warriors. Game 4. Hold on. Okay. So, Game 2, Warriors. Game 3, Warriors. Game 4, Celtics. Game 5, Warriors. Game 6, Warriors.
Yeah, not ever, ever. Not ever, ever. This would be the first time I've been set up like I want to since 2019. This hood, I mean, the way, like, for us to have turned our hood setup into, even like before getting here, which, you know, this is definitely polished, you know, shout out to John for black background and shit. But like how we were able to just set up and go in Airbnbs, hotels within minutes, and go from literally like you would see, like that was the instant you could see, like you would make a donation to the channel, you would literally see me take the equipment inside on stream still, set up the fucking computer, and then you would have upgraded content for as long as I'm inside. It's the craziest shit ever. Me, the NBA would not allow that. The NBA is not going to allow no kids. And I don't think it's going to come to that, honestly. But if it came to that, I don't think the NBA is going to allow no kids to sweep the Warriors. That'd be bad for business. I'm sorry, Boston. I try to be unbiased in my predictions. Even though, I mean, at the end of the day, like, whoever wins, I win. Like, my favorite team won. I'd rather see Steph get it because it's more important to his legacy at this juncture. And then their story. They have a story that is marketable behind anything. The last time they were in the fucking finals, they had every injury in the world happen to them. And then they have this story now where it's like they finally get to the finals and they drop game one at home. And you know how they'll frame it. The Celtics are young as shit with a core that ain't going nowhere and be right back next year. Shit, whatever. I'm going to have mine before you have yours. Damn, I can't. Whatever, you better keep me on that motherfucker. I just keep it a buck. You know that's how I get down. I keep it a buck. I look at it this way. We got 17 rings. And, bro, I'm not no pretend Celtics fan, bro. I don't do pretend. See, this is from years ago. I mean, you see football is the size of an ant. So, niggas, so don't get it twisted. This is, the Celtics ain't got no player talking about the greatest of all time trying to compare with LeBron. So stop playing. So I stays on the t-shirt list. Damn it. All you gotta do for real is just tell me where to send you some money, because you'll have way more access before I will. Niggas will be on the waiting list. Well, lunch, your gut is usually filled with the same shit that Marcus eats, so generally with that type of diet, you make bad decisions. Bitch, didn't nobody ask you shit, nigga. Y'all, what time do y'all niggas play tomorrow, Carl? What time do y'all niggas play tomorrow? That's all I want to know. Okay, then. Grown folks are talking. You sit your ass at the kiddie table. It's Laker Nation here, bro. No, I give a fuck, nigga. Y'all niggas lost. You would not let, if y'all niggas was in the finals, you would not let nobody talk about the motherfucking Memphis Grizzlies, nigga. So shut up. And LeBron sitting next to this nigga. Did it work? Nah, man, it didn't work. You know he don't like y'all. Yeah, LB, that was about a 5-minute they might be getting married scare from a previous picture. How crazy is this LNC? It's some crazy shit, bro. Like, I'm basically clearing all that shit out tomorrow, cause like literally, when it's time to go Monday morning, I'm gonna have a full carload. Cause it's only be like 2 carloads. Cause I ain't, I don't need nobody with me. Y'all can stay here. I'll probably take the cats on the first trip. Cause there ain't gonna be like no furniture they can tear up and they can have at it. And then after that, well, here's the fucked up thing about what happened with Boston, man. It's just like the way that they did it is just, bro, people were trying to talk shit about Steph Curry and Draymond because they came out and was like, well, that was an anomaly. And people try to make it seem like, oh, so you saying they can't do that all the time? And it's like, here we go with that passive aggressive shit. It's like, no, nigga. You gotta remember, they've been in 6 finals. How many times have they been beat by 2 motherfuckers hitting their career high threes and going on a 17-0 run in the 4th quarter? It's like never happened to them. It's an anomaly. So that's why it's like, if the Celtics want to, I'm telling you, the Warriors are like, please play that way the rest of the finals. They're like, please just give the ball to Al Horford and Derek White and let them make a bunch of threes. They was like, man, they was like, they wasn't being disrespectful. They was just like, what they mean by it's an anomaly is the shit happened. They called for doing it. But are they going to do that every game for 4 games to beat us? Probably not. Most likely not. Definitely not. There will be no other game where Derek White and Al Horford hit 11 threes together. It just won't happen. Like, I mean, that's just what it is. That's why I was like so sad. I'm just like, bro, because I don't want the Warriors to get turned up because what Carl said could happen. That shit could happen, bro. If you start really getting them fired, I mean, Clay already like, man, I will play better next thing. I'm like, man, y'all. And then they was like, what do you mean? He was like, I'm gonna just lock in to doing what I do best, and that's being one of the best shooters to ever live. And I was like, shit. So this nigga's already calling himself one of the best shooters to ever live, and he's got the stats to back that shit up. He's hit 14 threes in the game before. He's hit 37 in a quarter. He hit 60 in 3 quarters. So I'm like, y'all start getting them locked in. I don't want the Celtics to get embarrassed to where I want the league to feel like, hey, we want them back next year. And that's not saying the league just flat out picks the winner, but you'll get more breaks if they want you to win. That's just what it is. It's like you get more breaks than it is they just flat out rig it. And if the Celtics just get this one win based off Al Horford hitting a bunch of threes and then they get gentlemen swept from here on out, that's not going to look good. Because now the Warriors going to really turn up, because the Warriors look at it like this. We already figured out how to get up from 15 to 20 up on them. This time when we get up 15, we are going to pretend it's a tie game. And they're really going to pretend it's a tie game. And that's when it starts getting depressing. Because generally that's how you can come back in the regular season is when you get up 20, you tend to relax a little more because you got a game tomorrow or in 2 days or blah, 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 blah. Now niggas gonna try to choke you out. So, Jason Tatum got to step the fuck up at the end of the day. He's one of the best players in the world. He need to play like it. 13 assists is not going to cut it. Because when they ain't making them threes, expect that assist number to plummet. Plummet. Jordan was getting cooked by Bird and Zeke. And Carl, don't make me time you out, bro. Because I'm trying to be nice before I leave, man. I'm trying to just have a moment with my squad. We got 41 people in here, man. I ain't even got to check the like button because I already know y'all on y'all shit, man. This is one of the most thankful nights of my life. And just like these LeBron fans, ever since Kobe died and LeBron took over, the Kobe fans have turned into LeBron fans. And that's just not a good deal because they all crazy. Nigga, Bird was cooking Jordan. Stop playing. They like, never mind. I'm not even acknowledging that shit. He almost got me. Like I said, it's a good night. I ain't trying to tell nobody out over the motherfucking Michael Jordan discussion. LNC, do I smoke one more or do I go? Press 1 for yes, 2 for leave. And I promise it don't matter. I just got this indifferent feeling in the moment. I'm just kind of like, I guess you can say a level of being stunned. I'm literally about to sign off for the last time before I move in my crib. Of course, we knew what Lunchbox would say. Chicago, Mish. Look, if Mish told me to smoke one more, man, fuck it, man. I'm going to the fucking crib this week, bro. Y'all niggas can't tell me shit, man. All y'all niggas that was saying all the bad shit and say that's why I was in the car. What are y'all gonna say now that I'm out of the car? Do I get a not even a retraction, but do I get to move forward from here, or is this just kind of like now you're gonna move the goalpost some more? You know what? Don't answer. I'm hanging out with my people anyway, Nick. This is a celebration. The haters are welcome. Because I don't want you to hate. I want you to love. Let's try loving. Damn it. Not misogyny. We're trying love. We're going to love on women. Especially when we get that new bed. Love. Nigga, he wasn't winning because they installed the Jordan rules. Anytime this nigga put one foot in the paint, hit him. They didn't have that for Bird or Zeke. Not and New Edition. Like, hey. If this isn't love, nigga, then why do I feel this way? Bitch ass nigga, don't you ever disrespect. Shit. My dumb ass.
Almost back. Almost back. Alright, I'm back. Nope. Now I'm back. Hold on, what's going on here? I thought Marcus was sleeping. He's probably in the back of a smart car. What the fuck? Look, ladies, I'm not even doing this basketball shit with them right now. I don't even care about ball right now. Ain't that a bitch, Angela? I don't even care about ball. Fuck them niggas. I'm looking at Tiffany actively creating pairs. Bitch ass nigga, you will never be Kobe. That's why your haircut fucked up like Ginobili. Nigga, Ginobili used to have them long flowing locks though, man. He used to get all them Argentinian hoes. Happy birthday again to Gunplay. Get on my damn nerves. Ugh. Man, I wish Jalen would wake up and say any motherfucking thing about LeBron, nigga. Try it, nigga. Whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is today, Angela? You can go ahead. It's East Coast midnight already, and it's about to be Central in less than 10 minutes. Yeah, today is number 5's birthday. Obviously, we will bless him on arrival, of course, if he arrives tonight. If not, I gotta make sure I at least come live for a second for number 5 tomorrow. Last one. I don't know what will look like when I come back. I'm pretty sure it won't look like this. Even if I come back tomorrow for Mike, R.I.P. to Rhonda's birthday, brother's birthday today, or tomorrow rather. If I on tomorrow at all, it'd be on the phone, probably in the car or something. I might come on for a second for just for number 5 birthday. Nothing. I don't work on Sundays. Possibly, Ray. I got a couple things in mind. And if I can get this off in a week, once I get inside, if what I want to do, if I can do it within a week, I won't come on until I can do it. Oh, we gonna have a party. How could we not celebrate one of the greatest moments in the history of this show? They told me that I couldn't use this show
as for all that I've used it for so far, and then it got me out of the car. So, what else you want? I love it. What walk down the hill? What was it on his Instagram or something? You know, if all I ever need for anything is a link. If I have a link, I can show it. I mean, that's the rarest of rare cases. But I'm like, man, I just can't grab it. Need to send me, Angela, send me WPS. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to put that on the soundboard for his birthday for sure. Oh my goodness. Say less, Angela. Hey, you talking about down the stairs. When that nigga was running, jogging. That's why I was confused. Okay, when that nigga was jogging down the stairs. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Nigga. Oh, can I do that? Oh, yes, I can. The way that nigga was gracefully jogging down the... We damn near gonna have to do a private showing of that tomorrow night for number 5's birthday. Nigga. HBO classic. That nigga was on Demon Time.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They need to make a Hennessy bottle emoji now. Good night, Gus. I'm right behind. You stay blessed as well. Happy church day. Whether you go to church or not. Say a prayer anyway. And if you got time, say one for your boy. I shall pray for you, Gus. And Mrs. Gus. Mr. Gus, rather. Ray, if you... I already told the one part, so I don't mind saying one part. Trying to... Hey, that's what I need help. Y'all can help me with this right quick while I finish this. Fly. What the fuck it was? Hold on.
get this one. I'm gonna try to grab one more. Maybe I see one that I like a little better. Or even this. Even though you can't see it all, you can see enough of it to tell me what this is. What kind of couch is this? What's that called? Angela, I'm about to beat your ass. Digging in the scene with the gangster lean. Ooh, ooh. Nobody knows? What about this one? Or would you consider this the same thing? I don't know what the other piece. If it is, Angela, I don't know what the other piece is. Shit. If it is, I don't know what the other pieces look like. The first one is a more couchy version of this one. I would rather. I mean, I like this one, but I would rather be more like this one. Damn, I ain't expect it to get so big. A barrel chair? Mm-hmm. Like, I don't know the names of furniture pieces like this. Like, I'm like lunch. You know, I know Ottoman. I know sectionals, but I ain't never seen no section with like this in it. Nobody knows. I can't believe. So it must. I mean, I ain't putting it past them having just some custom furniture piece. Cause I can't ever think of seeing nothing like that at somebody's house for real. You think Ray is right? A barrel chair, so I'll look at some barrel chairs. I don't need no Gucci barrel chair. Wish I was confident enough to find what it Goodwill. Barrel chair, $17. Happy birthday, number 5. Happy birthday to all my June people. Some don't want to be named, so I shall leave some nameless. But they know I fuck with them the long way. I gotta give me a grill, bro.
Well, I guess this is where I shall part ways. I am incredibly humbled by these magnificent turn of events. I will now perform eating. I will definitely follow you with that one, but that bit will be done off air. Baby Yoda up. And Baby Yoda mama ain't feeling it. But this is the shit that always cracks me up. When this happens, like, you know, nobody ever asked me to get off air no shit. But I don't get to see him because, you know, like, we be on different clocks for the most part, especially now he sleep through the night and shit. So I'll be like, yeah, I want to see him. And then 20 minutes later, gone. I'll get upstairs and be like, he sleep now. You did it on purpose. I mean, because like when I went up there, I felt bad because he was all super happy, like, all right, grab me, let's play. I'm like, okay, but he's super awake. And she's sitting there like, nigga. Nigga. Fuck it then. IKEA it is, nigga. We all, hey, I'm getting on there now then, cause I promise I thought about IKEA before you changed the name, and I never said it out loud. I don't think I've ever been in an IKEA. I know exactly what it is and everything they be having in there and shit. Might change that. I just might change that. This is insane. So, we're going to see what Baby Yoda on. I know, I just want to look. I might get lucky. Sometimes I get lucky. I ain't getting no, I'm talking about like desk. Because the type of desk I'm going to want, I know I ain't going to be able to get from like a store. I ain't really talking furniture. Nah, you get that little small box, uncomfortable furniture. Nah, it's trendy. This is niche.
Hey, Kamisha. I'm petty.
Let me get the hell out of here. Nope, I'm gonna get the heaven out of here instead. Lunchbox rule is in full effect. Shit, I don't know, Ray. You know I don't give a shit. I know it. Hold on, let me tell you exactly where it's at and see if I really don't give a shit. Especially because we talking about a desk, bro. We talking about the desk. So the desk, I'm gonna be very particular on. That could even be something I do when I go home. Okay. Nah, it's one right outside the border. There's one in Nap, though. I know exactly where the one in Nap is. It's right by Top Golf. So I might go for the table at the crib if I see something. I ain't gonna force it. So we'll put IKEA last for table. Cause I'm thinking niche shit for my table. And not like something cute and all that shit. You probably never see the table. I'm talking about a table so I have my shit set up exactly how I want to have it set up. You know what I mean? If they have Walmart, they have IKEA. They do not have IKEA. There ain't that many IKEA stores. There's one in Nap, though. Raider Bay's right. There is one in Oklahoma. I saw an awesome grill made out of bricks. Yeah, let me get the hell. I'm gone. I love y'all, man. Damn, man. Just like old times, huh? Fuck it.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dab me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
What's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
you guys
good.
ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside?
Don't ski.
These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve Lavoie. It's okay, I have vape in here, right?
We fucking did it, bro. Unreal.
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm
Church out.
Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 What I can be for you.
My big homie Metro D.
What's wrong?
Or is it the moonlight?
An artist that want to stay a star and don't want to have to worry about.
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want. You want satisfaction, but only for one night. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 You got me wrapped up in your love. Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? I need you to let me know. Is this attraction? Is this attraction? Or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see.
I don't even want to fall.
Turn to the side.
You're okay, just land right on that booty, girl. Just put your legs out.
Turn to the side.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it. Turn to the side. Just like you have turn. Like you're laying in bed.
But only for one night.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Broken, and I just want you to see.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
What I can be for you.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it.
You got it, Jess.
You got to pee?
It's all right. No,
You got it, Jess.
you gotta go, girl.
Let go.
I don't even want to fall.
Turn to the side.
You're okay. Just
Yeah.
land right on that booty, girl. Just put your legs out
Turn
and
to the
pull
side.
on your booty.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it. You got it. Turn to the side. Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
Yep. Like you're jumping onto your bed on your side.
Just let go. Turn to the side. Turn to the side. Just turn to the side. Turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Just turn to the side. Turn to the side.
You're okay.
Good job, girl.
I'm petty.
You're
good, Jess. You're good.
You're okay.
You made it.
You did so good, babe.
I am LNC.
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 We are LNC.
Put Shay in the house.
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 Put Shay in the house. Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house. Put Shay in the house. And he can fucking bite me.
And get Shay in that house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Shay in the house.
Put Daddy in the house.
What's wrong with Angela?
You heard him.
Church out.
I gotta go.
You got it,
I don't
Jess.
want to hurt myself.
You got to pee?
It's all right.
No,
You
You
got it,
gotta
Jess.
go. You gotta go, girl.
Let go.
I don't even want to fall.
Turn to the side.
You're okay. Just
Good.
land right on that booty, girl. Just
Yay.
put your legs out and
Turn to the
pull
side.
on your booty.
Jess, you're
Yay!
amazing. You
You got it. Turn to the side.
Yeah.
Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
Yep. Like you're jumping onto your bed on your side.
Just let go, turn to the side. Shut your eyes.
You got it, my love.
Just turn to the side.
You're okay.
I'm